And your bayonets
Hold on.
poking you in the back.
Let's let
Enjoy the view.
Verdant.
Don't stop poking with your
It's
stick.
already begun.
Huzzah!
God.
It has begun.
Perfect start, as always.
Are you guys recording yet?
It
Yes.
has begun.
Hey Sally,
Oh, God.
could you live stream?
What?
Stream live?
Oh yeah, sure. I can do that.
Wait, you can't join. Oh wait, you're in the thing.
You're in the game, Ginger.
I know, but I'm also going to be doing Warframe stuff because I was in the
Fair
That's
enough.
fine. That's fine. I got you.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go tune into the mouse stream.
Jesus Christ.
Stop poking me in the back.
thanks to Sally's stream, I can be aware of what's happening in Warframe, aware of what's happening in our game, and quickly switch tabs whenever necessary.
Fortunately,
I can,
Warframe does not require concentration.
No.
Correct.
I can also just put the mouse on my TV while I sit here on my laptop. So
Yeah, but
We're
then
going
we'll hear your Iron Mouse stream.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're switching maps, so I'm gonna go ahead and select this
Yes.
all and move.
Yes, you can.
if you want to lead the way, Payne won't trust you and will walk with his rifle pointed at you.
Oh,
Yes,
stop
yes, you
pointing me
can-
with your pointy stick. And at least buy me dinner.
Will
first.
you?
Why are you paying into this?
Why aren't you a VTuber
Payne
already?
plane.
Shut up.
Yeah.
There.
Okay. All right. So which end do we end up in? Is it I think
The
right
circular
here?
staircase. No, the circular staircase. Here.
Oh, it got smaller. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the circular
map-
staircase
the
didn't
map
get
is
smaller.
tilted because of a scorpion that wasn't removed before.
Well, it's not
Fix
locked yet,
this.
I don't think.
Okay. Match.
No,
Where's the scorpion?
match.
There. There.
I'm not gonna lie.
There we go. Now it's locked.
Okay.
Kind of difficult to see if the map is tilted.
Not really. You just put it vertical or horizontal, rather.
Looks fine to me.
Both that's
Because
because
it's
it's fixed.
Okay.
Like Sally needs to be, apparently.
Stop!
So I would just off the bat, I recommend we just clear these small rooms first.
You don't even know that they exist.
are.
You don't even
Exactly.
know-
So clear them.
You can literally look down the hall to your right and you can see a room and you can look ahead and see the end of a hallway. Maybe some stairs.
Exactly.
Well, you forget I've got night viz. You don't.
Look, we get it. Your autistic powers can't literally see through
you-
walls.
Yes, you cannot see through walls.
No, but I can be in your walls.
Wait, if
Don't
you're in
say
my
it.
walls and
Don't
I'm
say
in
it.
your
Don't say it.
walls.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
We're in each other's walls, right? This is how
Why am I-
marriage works.
Gay.
God damn it. Look, I'm just gonna eat all your wall cotton candy. Fuck you.
It's not if I can do it first, bitch.
Ruin 1. Does this apply to Ruin 2? Am I gonna be fucking pissed?
All right. I take a look to the right and see that there's like a room at the very end. It's really hard to see though, but I'm not even sure if there's even an end.
You can. You guys have flashlights. You can shine down that way and see that there is in fact
Okay.
a room. Well, you can see up to here because
Payne
closed
will,
door.
because Payne has the Opti enhance, he'll scout ahead.
You have fun.
Alright.
Roll.
Does anyone else have Opti enhance actually?
No.
I have standard night vision.
Ping is wearing a medieval stone helmet, so no.
Okay.
So
So I
yeah,
am the only
Roll
one
my-
with the goggles with Opti enhance. Alright.
Roll me some perceptions.
Where
See what you get.
3.
Wait, who got a 6?
I got a
1.
5.
Retarded.
Oh, you guys are
Well,
you guys are very perceptive. You hear the
Sally got a
clanking of you hear the clanking of metal coming roughly this direction.
Oh,
You
that's
don't-
cool.
Ping
Ping
knocks on his own armor for a sound comparison.
Yours is definitely more stone-like.
Echolocation, I swear. You guys are
Payne
comedians.
will come in and ask everyone to hold up while he scouts around the corner.
Yeah, go around the corner. Try not to kill yourself.
Do I see anything just immediately there?
No, nothing immediately there, but the sound is louder. And have you ever served in the military? Have you ever done guard duty?
He's fall war.
Have I
against the
run
Zulus.
into? Yes. Have I run into a picket?
No, but you hear grumbling that reminds you of your time at war.
Alright.
You swear these are dissatisfied guardsmen.
Okay. Payne will turn back around the corner, come in, and tell everyone that there's a guard very close by, and to be quiet.
I seduced the guard.
Murder time?
You can most
Honorary
definitely
war.
try.
Let's try
No,
and do
I don't
this
think I-
quietly. So
Okay, let's
Payne
do
will
it
draw
quietly.
his FS knife and sneak ahead.
With my riveting
Ping
personality.
is going to be sticking towards the back of the group if we're attempting stealth.
I'd like to roll. Do we have to roll stealth?
Yes, sure. Roll stealth. All right, that's
5.
a decent
4.
roll.
It is surprising to me that Ginger's stealth was not an automatic failure.
Yeah, no, right.
To be
that
fair,
should
he's
be
to the
the
back of the
half.
group.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think for Ginger with his armor, that should be halved, really. Okay, but me and Verdant and Wolf Saddler. Oh no, Wolf Saddler. What's blue again? Filch. Finch.
Finch.
Yeah,
Is that
so
to
us
scale,
three
or
really
should I
the only
be a little
ones who can
smaller?
go ahead.
That is not to scale.
Okay.
Why do
They
we have
are-
to have
they are a tad
constant
bit too
reminders that
large.
The Roman Empire fell.
Oh man, I love a man in a uniform.
Stop trying to fuck everything.
They're just patrolling.
Well, at least they're
They're not aware of you yet.
at least they're
Payne's
Romans.
going to
not
hold his
French.
hand up.
True. It'd be so much worse
Payne's
for them.
Does
Payne's
anyone
gonna just
speak Latin?
creep it, wait for them to pass.
So you're
Knife.
attempting for them to walk past you while you're standing out in the open.
Okay, fine. While I'm here. Waiting for them to
So-
get past, and then I'm going to rush up behind and stab
Like,
the
let me-
shit out of them.
Let me
I'm
see
going
if
to
they
turn
see
off
you.
my flashlight.
You turn it off.
Let me see if they see you.
Turn off the flashlight.
2.
They ain't see shit.
We ain't found shit.
Okay, so they cross the corner. Payne will just motion for Black to follow him. And he'll push up behind this one.
Yeah, I have a different recommendation. Black is going to apply his mercury vial to his gloves and make claws. And will perform an area attack with 8 of swords halved. So,
8 of swords, so that's 4 swords each person.
2 for both of them. Please specify, not me.
Roll for it.
Alright, so essentially, he uses the mercury to make long claws to cut them both down. Motherfucker.
1.
Oh,
And you fail miserably.
Noticing this fucker.
The mercury gives off a slight glow. Typically not enough for an unaware guardsman, but they do notice it and manage to get out of the way.
Okay, but they're not. They're not trying to kill us just yet, are they? They're just stunned.
Well, they just got attacked.
Okay, but they're
It
surprise
is-
round, yes.
It is a surprise round, yes, but
Alright.
Okay. Payne will enchant his FS knife with swords, dot, and take a good stab at the Roman in front of him.
so what do you want? What do you want to do with these knives?
With
What I
Well,
want to do
these
is
are ones-
I want to augment the knife's damaging capabilities in an attempt to, like I did earlier with the bayonet, burn this man from the inside out.
Roll for the stab.
Yes, same as last. The fire enchant. 2. So 3.
3, and
Oh.
you're lucky they rolled a 1.
Yes.
You
Credit
managed to
pops up.
you managed to stab him in the armor itself. It's definitely not enough to kill him. And
It would've-
you notice the magic being slightly less effective than you'd hoped for.
Okay. But did the knife at least penetrate the armor? Should have.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it would. Okay.
All
Well,
right.
Payne will just pull his knife out of the man, and that's his turn.
All right, who's up next?
Well, you guys do still have the surprise round, so
All right. I'll go then. Come around the corner.
you come around the corner. He's
Take a
blinded.
Mother trucker. Can I run around the corner and take a shot? Can I do a running
Yes.
shot?
Yes.
Okay. Pew 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 pew.
We're trying to do it
Alright.
quietly.
Too bad.
Well, I'm not. mad.
Too bad for you.
Yeah.
It's not you. It's the gunfire.
Yeah, we're silent. Verdant just fucked up.
5. Let's go, baby. Headshot. Well, not
That's a
quite,
6
you know.
because you're level 2
Yes, you.
Oh
you-
yeah.
plus 1.
Hold on. So that's two. Yes, this one. I assume that's the one Sally's shooting at. Is dead.
Wait, hold on. Watch this.
And,
Well, he was
everybody
already
heard
dead.
that.
Well, he's deader. No. All in a day's work. Walks off and leaves. I'm kidding.
Well, stealth was optional for this mission.
Ping is going to just pull out his pagoda mace and just, he's gonna just walk up and start swinging.
Let's go.
Can you make
You
that
can-
distance?
You
Can
can
you make it
definitely
in
walk
time?
up, but there is no swinging time left for you.
Yeah, I was about to
Someone
say,
else.
like, he has to
That's
sprint.
He,
Yeah.
Mason might be
will
able to make
walk up. He will walk up swinging, but not actually hit anything, I suppose.
True.
He hit Sally and he hit Zion and Payne on the way there.
Oh, wait, hold on. wait, I have something for
Cries
that.
out in pain.
I have something
Yes,
for
it
this.
strikes you.
Wait, sorry.
Can you?
There we go.
What?
That's the damage.
It's sadly being retarded.
From me being whacked.
Okay. Will Sadler?
Do I have time to run up to him and stab him? Or slash him?
Yeah. It's still surprise round.
It is surprise round, but the question is, can you make the distance? And I say you can. You could run behind the corner and take a shot with your pistol, whatever you're using as a pistol.
I think Mason probably fast enough to do like a single sword slash. Like
It's too
swords do
far.
have a little bit of reach on them. If he can get up to where Payne is, he could definitely take the swing.
Nah, I'm saying it's too far. Either use
Okay,
use the
fair enough.
pistol or just double move.
In that case, pistol time. Shoot, shoot.
Choo-choo.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Everybody's doing
Oh, no.
terribly.
So
the fact
did you
that
shoot-
all three of the people in your way rolled a 1.
Should we do that again? Because if we all got a 1 and he fires 2 bullets, there's no way to know who he actually hit.
Probably Ping. Since he's large. And close.
Yeah,
that-
possibly.
That basically
Ping
does
doesn't glow.
nothing now.
What the fuck is with the green dice today?
Oh, Ping! Yeah,
Ping, yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Ping, not Pain.
See, I
Don't
told
worry.
you it's
I
not
got
awesome.
paranoid. I was the one taking the wood.
Ping, one of your you feel incredible sadness as one of your terracotta armors takes a wound to the
No.
back of the head.
Oh no!
Ah,
Good aim,
Well, that
just
doesn't-
at the wrong target.
Doesn't
that
destroy
doesn't
it.
consume the.
It
doesn't consume.
doesn't consume it. It's just
Yeah, and you can still heal it.
it's just that a resident swordsman is not particularly lucky.
So I would like to say that Finch teleports around the corner and shoots the fucking Roman.
Well, he doesn't see around the corner.
He does not see around the corner.
He would
but
have been
he will
calmed into that
teleport.
there were guards coming to hide.
He would have teleported.
And then he would have heard
to
gunfire.
Here, let's say, and take a shot with his.
And he shoots pain.
Please.
Let's hope not.
I hope so.
Well, I did roll a 5.
Yeah, I'll say he doesn't hit you, but only because he's glowing. Unlike Mason, who turned off his flashlight.
I do have night vision.
Anyway.
Wait, Mason, you've got night vision?
Yes, standard night
Oh
vision.
fuck.
Oh, right. So
Like,
2 of us can see in the dark.
In that case, never mind the wound on Whooping.
Oh, good.
See, I figured you just couldn't see and you were firing wildly.
No, we're the only 2 who came equipped for this mission.
Oh hell.
Anyway, the
It sounds
Roman
like you haven't even looked
soldier.
at your fucking character sheet. Don't.
I've looked at it.
The
Yeah,
Roman
once.
soldier does not like metallic claws reaching for his throat, so he attempts to correct this with his gladius.
Okay.
And he gets a 6.
And I deploy 5 of Pentacles, turning the claws into a shield.
Let's see. His sword versus your pentacles. The pentacles do defend you, but they don't last after that.
I don't care.
All right. If no one objects, Payne's going to take another swing with his still enchanted knife. Or rather, he's going to try and grab the Roman and pull him onto the knife. How do you actually use it?
Go ahead.
6.
There he
Hey.
goes again, trying to whip his knife out on random folks.
No, that's the
I
actual
know.
use of an FS fighting knife.
He-
Don't be forced to penetrate.
Look, you stabbing people is normal. You're British.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. So does that also take care of him?
He didn't take any damage at all. You just stabbed this one.
Okay. Well,
Or rather, he had previously not taken damage. He takes damage from you stabbing him.
yes. How many wounds did he take? Because it was an augment. 2.
Yes.
2.
And
That's
Marcus-
definitely a guess.
Marcus
No, 'cause-
disengages and
3,
channels.
maybe?
Alright, Marcus is channeling. Who's next? Zion?
It looks like another
Yeah,
pew
well,
pew
Ping,
time.
if he wants to take a call.
You sure you
yeah.
don't want to move first?
Oh yeah, I want to
Yes.
move. Run and pew pew. Sounds about right.
Run and pew.
Run and pew pew, not run, then pew pew.
Run and gun.
That. Okay, run and gun.
Okay.
I'll just describe what I plan to do. If Sally could move my token, that'd be highly
Yeah,
appreciated.
sure.
You get a shot, but the Roman is not dead.
That's fine.
What do you do, Ginge?
He's just going to go in and try to finish off that Roman with his pagoda mace.
Try
Alright,
it.
let's roll.
Sally.
Where are you aiming for it, by the way, Ginge?
Side of the head, crack, bang. You know.
Wallop.
Well,
A loud
Well-
dong is heard as you hit the helmet, but he doesn't die.
Oh.
You got a 2, Ginge, which was
What?
kind of just.
You got a 2. He got a 2, and
actually,
he is a
Jen-
trained
does-
soldier. Yes, but
does
he
it
is a
sound-
trained Roman soldier. Probably
Does
better
it
at this
sound
than you are.
uncharacteristically hollow when the mace connects.
Hollow in what sense? There is a head there. It's just not a.
Is their head
Okay.
hollow?
Is it Ian,
So it doesn't sound.
JP,
so
The
it doesn't
head
sound
might-
like I just.
ID?
It doesn't sound like I just literally rang a bell. Okay, got it.
It sounds like you rang someone's head, but he didn't care.
Yeah,
So, dull coconut.
Oh, coconut.
in either case.
Just
Oh, man,
the-
trying to.
Mason, if you would.
Mason.
He's going to walk up to him and slash him with both his swords.
What swords?
Physical.
Your
Okay.
physical ones, no card.
Well, you got 3 counts.
Ooh. Yeah, but the enemy got a
4 as well.
No, Mason's
I have
count
plus
is
2.
5. Mason's count is 5.
1 wound.
I'll say you managed to hit him for the 1 wound he has left, even though you technically equaled.
Good go. Let's loot
Damn,
these
if I had-
bodies.
If I
What do
didn't
we
get a
find
one,
them?
that would have been alpha striked.
It would have. But we'll loot these bodies and investigate them.
Are you absolutely sure you want to be standing around looting bodies? Roll perception
Okay.
to see if you're absolutely sure.
Payne will grab one of the bodies and drag it back around the corner. Now he'll
Ping
investigate
will
the body.
assist
6.
with this.
Perception has been rolled.
Ping will
I
assist Ping.
I know exactly what's going on. What's going on?
You are perfectly aware of the fact that you are not exactly the quietest bunch when dispatching Roman legionaries.
But we have just
And,
dragged the body around the corner, so we've got a second at least.
Yes, but the Romans heard you, and you don't know how many are coming.
But is his weapon? Is there anything on him that's obviously an artifact?
You'd guess everything he's using.
Okay.
Put the body in the box.
Weapon
Put
goes
the body
into
in the
the
box.
box.
Put the
Weapon, armor, all of it's technically artifact level.
Okay,
Not
well,
strong
Payne will
artifacts, but
No.
Marcus is taking a gladius for himself.
Yeah.
The only thing that
Ping's
makes
going
it
to
an
put
artifact is the
the-
fact that it hasn't corroded.
We'll try and strip as much off them as we can, shove it into the box.
they are surprisingly well maintained for ancient weapons.
Yeah.
How about we do the looting after we finish killing all of them?
Well, drag the body around the corner then.
Shut up.
I'm not touching them.
Coward.
It's hygienic.
It's
Coward.
hygienic.
Actually, no, you can't get diseases from dead bodies. Not bodies that have been dead this long.
True, but it's still icky.
This is Afghanistan, after all.
Pussy. Yeah, pussy.
Yeah, you never know what these Afghans are going to do with their bioweapons labs.
Yes, or one of them, owned by NATO.
I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist.
Okay, well, Payne's just
Okay,
going to
this
ping
one's a
over comms
bit
and say, I
too
suggest
large.
that we move quickly.
All right, so we continue on into the thick of the battle. I think me and Ping for sure, because I don't really care much about.
I'd say we go to the side
okay.
room, away from
Alright.
the noises
Well, yeah,
of
but we're
clanging.
gonna still. Okay, all right, that's fair.
Try and, avoid a little bit of combat.
What about you, Mason? You retreating?
I'm following them, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I thought
he
was gonna
stands
do a
by
last
back.
stand with the swords.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
Because
He's
if we
not
can get
going to die
ourselves,
for you.
if we can get
They
ourselves in
spot
here,
the
only one way in, we can just take them out.
they spot the dead legionary, and are you observing them, or are you what are
Running.
you up to?
We're running. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
What's
Are
in
you-
here?
Do you want to
I
attempt
assume
to
there's a
open those large
door.
doors?
Oh.
I don't. Are these the doors?
Yes,
Okay.
the doors are there and the doors are closed.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
Payne's
leave the
gonna attempt
doors
to open
closed
one of
for
them.
now.
Is that what you say to?
Leave them closed till they pass.
Very well.
I also for my turn. I want to cast a what was it? A 8 of Pentacles on us to as a smoke shield, basically. Where you can't see us.
Well,
How about instead of smoke shield, rock shield?
Rock
Yeah,
shield.
like rock shield here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Can we do an 8 of Pentacles? Okay, I'll give you my 8 of Pentacles.
Are you
Where
trying
are
to
you?
bargain with it?
Are you?
I mean,
can't
unless
give
him and
him
I
your
can cast it.
magic.
Unless
No, but
him
you
and I can
can-
cast at the same time.
Are
No.
Ginge, are you
He-
casting or?
No, what? No, I was suggesting that Sally, if she's going to use the pentacles to create
Okay.
a barrier that looks like something, make it look
Okay.
like rock.
Oh,
Look
okay.
like a
Yeah.
wall.
All right. I've done the
Is
I've
that
done the
is that
deed.
what you want to do?
That is what I want to do.
Sally being a wall.
All right, they.
I am.
They round the corner.
Can
Do I need a roll for this, or does it matter?
you can just cast it. Just make sure to
Okay, done. Cast.
make sure to
Casted.
take away that card from your hand.
Yeah, already done. Is that a minor or major? That's a minor, right?
That's a minor.
Minor.
Yes.
Normally not a good thing.
You can hear the
It
sounds.
sounds after the line.
Wait, how are you making this wall? Is it transparent from one side? Is it?
Oh, okay. So
Can you see what's happening on it on the other end?
Yes, so it's you know, because it's an illusion, it's not actually rock. We should be. It's yeah, like a two-sided mirror or that sort of thing.
Okay, you saw you saw two smaller Romans. The currently naked one, whose stuff you pilfered.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
frick,
drag
we
it
didn't
off,
drag him
do they?
with us.
They drag him off somewhere.
Okay, well,
Deeper
we've
in.
got one legionary set of artifacts in the box.
Let's see here.
Kane's just going to ping on comment, just say. Well, but say on.
Ooh, you're-
You don't need to calm. We're right here.
You're,
Yeah, but then he
you-
can whisper.
But he can whisper. That he can.
Yes, but he could whisper right here. We're not exactly in an open concert right now.
Alright,
the-
fine. Go on.
He's acting like he's still in boss.
Should we take this one out while it's separated?
No.
While you're talking, he just went the other way. He appears to have noticed nothing wrong with the wall, rock wall.
Hmm.
Man,
Let's
you
check
must
out
be
this room
stupid.
then.
All right, so we open up the door. Facing, I stand back a bit, and I'm rotated, and I'm scared.
Pain's going to let Pain
The
go.
door makes a painful noise as it scrapes across the ground.
He's
Excellent.
going to be a rearguard and lookout.
Good on that.
I take it Ping goes in first? Question mark.
Let's see if
Ping will be the first to walk in.
Do they notice?
No.
so, must be the helmets.
Must be the wind.
Must have been the wind. Anyway, you
Why?
can open the door.
Yep. Ping goes in first. What does he see? Pain and Marcus follow.
He sees a collapsed room. Well, partially collapsed room. What is in this room? There's a bunch of reliquary on the walls. It's all carved into the stone. The stone which has partially collapsed, by the way.
Okay.
And there appears to be stone tables. Well, you imagine tables.
We imagine tables.
Yes.
What's
you
on
ima-
the imaginary tables then?
At least
The-
it's
the
not
ta-
imagine dragons.
There is nothing on the tables that you have imagined.
Dragon D's nuts.
There is nothing on the stone slabs that look table-ish.
Okay. Underneath?
Nope. There's no underneath. It's just a slab of stone.
Does the dust look like it's been moved? Like, does it look like something was here?
You ask yourself that question, and then you ponder why there's no dust anywhere. It is surprisingly clean aside from the stone.
This place has been
Oh.
looted quite recently. Possibly those undead.
He needs a big bathroom for any reason.
What?
He's gonna bathroom.
You can assume it was looted. That's definitely an assumption you can make.
Looted or whatever was here, seeing as this is a hero's tomb and there's now Roman legionnaires walking about, I would guess that they were left on these tables.
Why are we hearing gay porn from Ginger's background?
I'm gonna.
No, he's
That's
having
just
sex with his roommate.
Overly dramatic.
Okay.
Really, Kaz isn't getting ass blasted.
His feet are hurting because he went to the beach and stepped on some
What?
sand.
Oh,
This
boo
course
hoo.
rough and gets everywhere.
Like I
Why
said,
not about it?
overly dramatic.
Okay, do we move past the barrier? Out
No,
on
it's
the
up
other
to Sally
side?
if she wants to drop it.
All right.
Yep.
So looking at the barrier, taking a last look. If I see nothing, drop it.
Alright.
You do, in fact, see nothing of note in front of you.
Payne is going to ask
Excellent.
Mason to go up in front with him, because seeing as they're the only two who can see in the dark. And everyone else needs a torch.
I mean, I could just turn my torch back
Stop
on.
trying to jump on me. Save
Walls
that
aren't
for
the
after the
only
mission.
thing that Sally's dropping.
My will to live. Yeah.
Trying to drop everyone else's pants. I prefer you don't.
Only if they're a creature or my child. Wait.
What?
Wait,
What?
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 Junction.
What?
What?
Nothing new
Something
here, no
about
worry.
dropping her pants for a child?
Yes.
Wood chipper.
Or
Or dropping her pants, child. A child's pants.
Yeah, wood chipper.
Anything from this
Roll,
corner.
roll. Keep rolling.
Roll your dice.
Nothing from this
Fuck!
corner.
The Wu
One.
Ping has perfect perception.
Ooh, whooping.
Indeed.
He understands the inside of his helmet better than ever before.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
Payne is too distracted with Zion trying to get in his pants.
Look,
Yeah,
Okay.
you
I
have
just
to
want that
understand, we are
flask.
literally in the stone itself. And Ping, well, let's
Good
be
timing.
honest, he's basically half a rock already.
Yes. But
He's
Mason
ha-
also doesn't notice anything.
Are you saying he's half hard already?
Oh no, Mason does. Mason's perfect for
It's worse
sex.
than that. He's
Oh, no.
He's constantly hard. He's nothing but hard, in fact.
He's butt hard? I didn't take him for
Right.
that type of man.
Okay, so what does Mason see? Because Payne can't see shit.
Does Mason want to attempt to see? Does
Yes.
Mason...
Mason
wants
takes
to
a
look
You
around.
got a
see.
6.
I'll say count that 6. You see nothing, but you hear slight shifting of armored plates.
So
Yeah,
there's
in-
still
in
more of them.
Distance or vicinity.
Closer than you'd like.
Would I be able to, hang on, has anyone got any rope or string or wire?
No.
No.
Nope.
Shit, I was going to try and set up a tripwire. Yes, for a hand grenade.
Or
Hmm.
hand grenade.
Man, your use of explosives in enclosed spaces that could easily collapse is admirable.
Standing, yes.
Oh, I have the tower. We could easily make this worse.
Oh, you could easily make this worse.
Please don't. Wait till we're outside. Okay. Well, Payne doesn't see anything this way, so he's going to push up the other way.
Well, let's get moving then.
Continuing on.
Hands up.
Now,
Oh.
no, because you rolled a 6 on perception, you managed to spot them before they spot you.
Also, please
That's
tell me that
quite
Black
impressive.
isn't using a torch.
No, the torch is off.
Okay, so
You notice that they are in fact preparing an ambush.
For whom? Us?
I know exactly how to ruin this.
Mason is going to turn on his heel and
You
say,
have a sword.
not that way.
Okay.
You have swords, man.
Yes, but I'm not going to spring an ambush. There might be more of them.
Yes,
Let's
we'll go
ambush
around
the
other way.
ambushers.
Let's ambush the ambushers.
Let's check out
By-
the other end.
Going around the other end where they may be also ambushing.
Yes, but they might not be.
If only someone rolled perception well for that end.
Yeah, I know. It's, Payne
And-
has no idea, so Payne might think this area is clear.
By the way, did these Romans hear ping?
Ping is far enough back for them to not jump yet, even if they did hear him.
Okay. Well, what do we actually do once we turn around a bit? Do we
Well,
go back to the other side of the hallway, or do we go around and try and get the stairs here?
No, in actuality, Mason is going to turn around to the party and say that there's an ambush. So, does anyone want to do something, like throw something?
I don't have any swords. It is up to the
Perhaps
most
a wire?
cowardly of
Wink,
our
wink.
frontliners to actually do something.
Well, if you insist.
Hang on. No one has a. I don't have a lighter anymore, do I?
I'm going to charge them with my 10 of swords.
Okay,
All
so
right,
he has
and then
2
I'm gonna
damage
go
for
after
5
him.
rounds on his blades.
are you taking the soldier on the right or the soldier on the left? I'm assuming the soldier on the right.
The one on the right, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go after you
Vierer.
then. I'm a pretty fast runner. I got a boot sword, and canonically, it's going to be a
Boot
sword and my
sword.
boot. And I. What?
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
What?
Right, DC.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Just as I close down Warframe to focus on the game.
Okay.
Yeah, Ping
Okay.
should really go ahead with Mason.
I assume
go ahead
Bright
and
is
start
just going to be back as soon as the internet comes back on. Since we can hear nothing from him, that is the plan.
Can I show you something else while we wait? It's right here.
Oh my god, it's gay.
I'm working on this right now.
Oh, you got rid of the ribbon.
No, I'm gonna add that. I need to. I was going to sculpt all these details first.
Okay, robot.
It's. Can you hear me
You
now?
know, I always knew that Sally was just an AI.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm an AI. Anyways, that's all I wanted to share.
Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Thanks, robot.
No, I'm not a bot. I'm not a bot.
Bright,
Sorry
are you
about
back?
that. I appear to be back, yes. Slight internet difficulties.
Only
Slight.
slight.
Slight is this.
Only slight.
Slight.
What's
Only
the last
slight.
thing you heard?
You charging them with your 10 of swords, or was it 10 of
Okay.
wands?
10
10 of swords. I don't have wands.
And thus we wait.
I'm just doing the autosave.
Ugh.
There we
Well,
go.
Try that again.
Oh,
You can.
Solen's you buy.
Solen is always you buy.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
Should we take a 5-10 minute break?
Yeah.
So Bright
We
can
just-
sort out things.
We just
My
had
internet's
5-10
sorted.
Wait, there's
Hopefully
a
it will
Cabal
not
for
do this
Veils
again.
group?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
That's
surprised you're not in it.
retarded.
Is it?
Wait, Shadow Rose, isn't that the weirdo that you just described?
Yes.
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 Oh. Majite.
Anyway, 10 of swords, that's... He's a tier 1 caster, so he can do 1 for 10 turns.
Join your
No,
stinking
2
game.
for 5 turns.
Oh, hey,
2
yes.
for 5 turns.
I keep trying to join your
yes.
stupid freaking game, but like, I keep getting disconnected.
Skill issue.
You're gay.
Everyone else is normally
yourself.
connected.
Yeah. Also, right, yeah, you
Can
should
I-
probably change back to the DM.
If you got a skill issue, you need a skill tissue.
I will tissue your
Have an
skill
issue?
any day.
Is a tissue. Almost like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Disconnect. Timeout. Client error. Mother trucker.
Just fucking restart, Sally.
I did 3 times.
And there you
Okay,
go.
what's the
Giz.
name?
I'm now double live
Arcane. Connect.
because I'm streaming both to YouTube and now to Discord.
Oh, you're gonna stream it here? Oh, so I don't have to do anymore? Okay, cool.
Fucking join and
I'm
There you
here.
go. Jesus.
Whore.
We know you are.
yeah.
Yeah, we know you are.
Says Sally.
Says Miss, I want to seduce the scorpion babies.
I wanted to have a
Fucking-
scorpion baby in my inventory.
Yeah, we know you
Or
wanted to
Miss
have the
wants to
fucking
seduce-
scorpion
What's
baby.
wrong?
Please
with
stop.
that?
Please stop wanting to have babies with the scorpions.
I didn't say that.
First it's the frog, then it's the scorpion.
Okay, the frog was because I wanted to mind
Gonna be
control
the
him so that
fucking
we could have
Romans
more
next.
power. Okay.
Next thing we know, you're going to be
Okay.
trying to fuck one of these undead.
Okay. Look.
Anyway,
Let's kill him before she tries.
Okay.
Anyway, Mason.
All right, it's my turn.
You
Which one was mine?
The one on the right. You already
Pink.
said
What? They're both blue.
are you fucking
I mean,
shitting me?
that.
There we go.
Matt.
That is
That's bad.
this one's
All right.
You royally
Oh,
fuck up.
Okay.
this
Oh.
one's pink.
Which one? What?
That one's
Oh,
pink.
there. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
There.
Well, you royally fucked up.
Yes, you did in fact royally fuck up, but you're lucky that the Roman didn't parry your fuck up.
Okay.
No, to be fair, your royal fuck ups are still at a higher level than Invader's standard combat.
True.
Yes,
Damn.
but that's because he's a swords expert. I'm just a
Is
expert.
this what we call coke?
You whiff one of the Roman soldiers, somewhat surprised by your quick assault, but the other one gets to respond
Oh no.
Okay. The other one gets to
because
respond.
they
Oh my
are
goodness.
they were in fact waiting for you.
Like I said, we should have gone around.
No,
I'm very
that would have been a retarded
Ooh.
idea.
Whoa,
Three of
for
Pentacles.
fuck's sake.
Woof.
Ooh.
Okay. Where are you in the group?
Right the fuck there.
All right, so
Yeah, you can
D-
probably-
what are you?
Despite being the other high caster, I'm not a fucking bitch.
Look, the other high caster is a DMPC, and I don't want to take away from your glory with him. All right.
So I
Yeah,
use,
by not letting us use him.
I use one of my vials of liquid nitrogen to deploy an immediate frost barrier right between them.
So this undead Roman attempts to hit you. However, he did roll a 6, and you did roll a 1. So he crashes straight through the barrier and smacks you anyways. You take a
Okay.
wound.
Jesus Christ,
Alright.
he deals 4 wounds with that. Okay.
All right. Who's gonna go? next?
It's
No
not
one
that he
knows who's
deals
gonna go
4 wounds; it's that he doesn't particularly care about magic.
Well, you
Yeah,
can go
but
ahead.
It's
Sally?
more physical than just
Okay.
magic, isn't it?
first. Where's my
Yeah.
deck of
Liquid nitrogen does not stand in the air on its own free will.
no.
How do you know? Have you ever been?
No.
Have you ever been in a wall of liquid nitrogen? Right? Have you?
Yes, I have.
Oh, really?
Believe you.
How
Yeah,
many fingers do you
Okay.
have?
I think
all
I
of them.
think the physical integrity of liquid nitrogen should the theoretical physical integrity of liquid nitrogen should there should be some clue as to how strong it should be given the word liquid
Yeah.
in the name.
Well, some liquids can be quite sturdy.
Also, alchemy, changing things to solids, making it not liquid
Yes.
nitrogen.
It's
Solid
look,
nitrogen.
solid nitrogen is a somewhat more
Significantly
complicated
colder.
issue.
You've just created an absolute Kelvin in a Yeah.
Solid nitrogen, the thing that can't exist within the within atmospheric pressure.
Yes.
It is magic.
It is magic.
Okay.
Ain't gonna explain shit.
I think.
Alright, go ahead, Sally.
All right. Using my lack of body weight, able to sprint up to the soldier right in front of us, using the nine of
Minhara
swords and
technique
my
of
boot sword. No, boot sword. Specifically boot sword.
What? All right, your boot knife ejects
Yeah,
from your boot, and you can stab him.
And swings leg straight into crotch. Perfect.
All right, roll for it.
I don't care how.
And
also,
that's gotta hurt.
What card did you use
3,
for that?
4. The nine of swords. This. Is nine of swords major or minor?
Minor.
Nine
Anything
of
with the
swords. You're
face
a tier
value is
two.
a minor.
Oh, okay.
You're a tier 2 caster, so you get?
1.
No, tier 2 casters get what's the max? I forget.
Oh, you mean up to
No.
6.
Up to 6, and considering you're doing it all in one attack, you only get for one turn, which is very unfortunate for you because you fucking whiff.
What would the first 4?
The Roman
Four?
Roman
Oh,
rolled a
that's fine.
5, and he's trained in this.
Fair
Oh.
point.
Well, I mean, I'm technically military too, so.
Well,
Zion-
yes,
You've got
you
your
rolled a
bonus.
4, he rolled a
Zeke
6.
Zion!
It's- You rolled a 4, he rolled a 6. He is disappointed in his heritage.
Yes.
Darn.
So, who's next? Ginge?
Mm-hmm. So,
Mhm.
Ping's gonna walk forward. And, yeah, he doesn't want to use any magic on this. He's just gonna step forward and bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk away.
Boonk.
Someone want to hit
Bonk.
the fire button for me?
Hit your own fire button.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's the 4th one I got in a row.
Well, good thing you're not the one rolling.
So 4 and 4.
So 4
Hmm.
plus, what was it? Plus 2?
Fuck
Yes.
it. Roll off.
Ah.
Roll off. Who's
Hit the
roll
fire
off?
button this time. Okay, never mind.
Zion,
yeah,
you
we-
succeed
2,
the
1.
roll off.
Hey!
You crunch his the top of his feathered helmet. It is now bent inwards.
Ah, so
Is he
quick,
alive?
someone post a picture of a cave brain Wojak.
No,
It is a cave brain Wojak, but with a Roman helmet.
He just did the Doom Eternal, like the zombie gore kill. Just
Unfortunately, that did not kill it.
Oh.
alright. Well, I guess it's Payne's turn next. Payne
I
is going
guess it
to
is.
rush up behind Zion, and I'm going to take it that Zion is shorter than Payne.
Hey!
Please do not take Zion.
Is that a safe
Please
assumption
don't.
that she's shorter?
Yeah. I'm
How
shorter.
tall is
I'm obviously
Zion?
shorter.
Yeah.
Don't
How
ask
tall?
questions.
She's
5'3".
5'3"? Yeah, definitely tall.
Hey!
Payne is going to rest the top of his rifle on Zion's head as a rest, and and kabang with a lead shot into the Roman.
Actually, it's 5 foot even.
Oh, definitely can rest it on top of the head as a rest.
Might have a bit of issue actually.
Sit.
You hit the cave brain legionary who is now dead.
It now has no head.
What do you mean his brain didn't dodge it? It wasn't a dex build?
Well, you haven't fished around for their brains yet, so you don't know.
True. So Payne will then reload with another lead shot and wait for his turn.
Alright,
Still
so,
holding the barrel of his rifle on Zion's head.
Marcus is going to deploy another Mercury and form a sword with it. Getting whatever attack bonus he can out of 3 of Wands. And he's gonna come up and aid Mason.
Roll it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
1. Should have gone for an accuracy bonus.
That was an accuracy bonus, you retard.
Oh, are you going for accuracy bonus?
Yes.
You still whiff.
Yeah, I know. Because that's how ones
We
fucking
still
work.
will.
The Roman legionary, who is now assaulted by both Mason and Marcus, gurgles something.
Oh,
And
no.
do you want to take your perception checks? Do you? I wonder.
Yes.
I suppose so. Oh,
1.
of course.
Ooh.
And a 1.
Roll 4 on
And a
that.
1.
Ooh.
3
Whilst
ones.
these guys are doing perception checks, can Ping walk up and bonk?
It's not.
H- Hold on, it's not your
yet.
turn.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
Finch didn't do anything.
Yeah, Finch didn't do anything. Fucking Finch.
Finch did not, in fact, do anything. He's just
Yeah.
lazing about.
Come on, just have Finch fucking teleport in and shoot the guy.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
have
hold
Finch
on.
teleport-
You're lucky. Look, you're lucky. Finch is in the back because he actually did manage to hear something, unlike everyone else.
I got a 4.
No.
I got a 4.
But
too.
you're in front.
Ah.
Yeah. And the Romans will attempt their best at Finch, who, fortunately for you, has not taken his turn, so he's prepared.
That gets a surprise in him, does he?
He
All
rolled a
right.
2.
He does roll a 2, but he gets to use his reaction to nothing personnel kid them and
course he
teleport
does.
behind them while they try to strike him.
Fucking Scooby Doo their attack.
Yes.
Nice.
God, I want to use the Queen of
Really?
Pentacles to seal Finch off. With the legionaries.
To be fair, he can just go through it. He doesn't give a shit.
A bit of an odd question, but how bad is Zion's headache right now?
I hate your existence.
Her brain is also.
Oh, really? Because I'm about to do it again.
No!
Anyway, that's the Romans whiffing their attack, and the last Roman gets to attack. Who's closer? Is Marcus closer or Marcus is closer?
Wait, Ping hasn't taken a
Marcus.
turn this turn.
Yeah.
No,
the
it is not-
turn hasn't started.
It's
Yeah.
their
Yes.
turn.
Yeah, it is still.
Okay.
5.
Which
5
dice,
plus the accuracy bonus.
You do, in fact,
Riposte.
dodge his attack. It is not a riposte. It is not an add 6.
Well, everyone
Anyway,
has to
your
crit
turns.
one way or the other, don't they?
Well,
The person dodging has to crit their dodge to get a
Can,
riposte.
can the wand last for one more round because? Because the fact that there's
Honestly,
a
I'm just
hanging
counting it as you having created the sword.
wand. Okay.
Right. Well,
Well-
you've got a weapon.
Well, I already
I'm
had the
going
gladius that could
to
have enhanced
attack
that,
him
but-
then. It's a 3 against a 2.
I
So
Oh yeah,
hit
and
them.
to John.
well,
Has,
so
Okay.
Mason is attacking. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
yep, and he has.
Yeah, that's a hit
Alright.
because they both get +2.
You do smack him, but he was unwounded as of yet, so he's not dead.
Well, he has a.
I do still have the damage
bonus
buff.
swords.
Yes, but he's still not dead.
Wow,
All
taking
right.
4 damage. Okay.
Well, they are undead, so. Okay, Ginge, do you want to take your turn?
I do. Ping has walked up to
Awesome.
these two, and he's going to put his Queen of Swords into his Pagoda Mace.
All right.
Aiming for as much power over the course of 2 turns as is reasonably possible.
So what are you
Be
using?
right back.
What card?
Queen of Swords.
Queen of Swords.
Queen of Swords. You're a tier 2 caster. You can do 6 for 2 turns with that.
Nice. And yeah, he's got to do a swing and a miss.
Well, let's see if he does in fact miss.
He did not.
Ooh, he does not in fact miss. He just takes a head clean off. The
Nice.
head
Oh.
In
the
fact,
head
can we
goes in
say
this
that-
direction.
Can we say that I hit the guy on the right with such force that his head hits the other guy?
Unfortunately, you do not have that much damage.
Ah, okay. In that case, we'll just say his head pings off down the cave.
Yep, it just goes flying.
And unless there's anything else I can do with my turn, that's the end of it.
That's the end of your turn. Someone else.
All right, Marcus is going to try cutting up a dude.
Try cutting up a dude.
And he would succeed with that.
A dude is cut up. You're using your Mercury sword. He took 2 wounds of damage. Not yet.
Wow, really? Just
Really?
wow.
Not yet. Actually, hold on. It is melee. May as well.
Yeah.
May as well give you the other wound.
Just enough to cut off an arm or something, I guess.
And then you don't even do anything flashy. He just stops moving after you hit him.
Wow.
That leaves what? Payne, Zion, and Finch.
Perhaps
Anything-
Finn should go first since he's the closest. It's possible that he might be able to end this combat encounter immediately.
Well, let's see. Let's see what he top decks because I'm not drawing a hand for him. Ooh.
That's an ace, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, he can't really use ace to its full effectiveness, but you know,
He can't use to its full effect, but he is a tier 3, which is like,
almost.
yeah, almost.
So up to 8.
He just squeezes his hand and the space around the Roman legionary crumples.
Ah, so he Maximus him. Good.
It's closer to
I'm
What?
glad he doesn't have to do an attack roll for his magic.
Okay, I am back.
No, you're not. And apparently
I
Brian's
am.
dead.
I've returned. Yes, Bright has perished.
Bruh.
Again.
And there he goes again.
Yep.
Right. With that said, I'm going to go and investigate what food there may be to eat.
Yeah, yes. Everything's pirated, just so you know.
And the rule set is entirely my creation, just to make games as swift and easy as possible. And even still, we spend hours just going through fucking hallway.
Yes, because autism knows no bounds.
I know, right?
It really is Bright's own fault for giving us a multi-stage level.
A 6th level descent, and
Exactly. When he could have just, had us immediately appear at the surface and then combined the maps into 2 bigger maps.
again, you can't have really good combined maps with tabletop sim.
Sure, this bottom one would have probably had to be on its own anyway.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Don't fuck, damn it.
Look, Sally would.
Of course,
but that's,
Sally
that's
would.
not saying a
You
lot.
don't know that.
We do know, Sally. We
You
do.
don't know that.
The
Anyway,
voice
sorry
is
about that.
everything.
The table is remade.
Ray.
Bunch of weebs in here, I swear.
With pride.
What, you don't know
Yes.
Big Man Tight Rome?
Maybe.
You know, Ray. Every minute, 60 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
60
Oh, yeah,
seconds
that's true.
passes.
Yeah.
With your help, we can stop this.
God damn it.
We-
Right.
Fuck's sake.
Fix your internet. Oh, we may
it's
have
the witches.
we have a third parter.
Yeah. I'd say at this point, if this happens again, we're gonna let's just make it a third parter.
And yes, if you want to catch up on whatever the heck we're doing, I do have episodes on my YouTube channel.
Oh no.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
have a
so-
week time
so
to
you can-
spare.
Yeah, so you can definitely see Sally thirsting over some random French guy.
Yep. In fact, I will link the videos.
They're on Vernon's channel. Some are private, but
Not the.
I'll link from this season.
current stuff. Here's just the live streams where I have all that stuff
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I also think to the episode itself in Verdant text. But yes, this current season is all there. It's the other episodes of the previous season that Verdant just hasn't bothered to dig out of his hard drive.
To be fair, it's not on my hard drive. It's in my my external. So, and actually, 2 of them weren't even recorded, so I can't really put.
Which
those
ones?
up. I believe 3.
Would it be the ship
and-
mission?
No, the ship mission's up there.
God damn it.
the one with the plane, the train, and the
Automobiles?
station.
There
The
is no
first time where we
kind of
used
automobile.
phosgene, that wasn't recorded.
Correct. Oh, what the heck is We Are the Boss? I don't see We Are the Boss missions 1 through 6.
Yeah, some of them you just kept private.
Yeah, you kept
Oh,
most
right.
of them private.
Yes, I did.
I still don't know why.
Anyway, I hope this doesn't keep fucking happening.
Well, if it does happen again, I say we just call it till next week. Well, not next week, next weekend.
But I don't want to fucking...
Well, this is what
Fix
happens
your
when you
fucking
make
internet, then.
multi-level dungeons.
Yes, this is all
It's
your
not
own
a-
fault, right?
It's not the fucking dungeon's problem that the
I cope.
dog shit.
It's Walpurgisnacht.
That's
That's the problem.
not, yeah.
Yeah, your internet's being hexed.
Ooh.
I'm sorry if that's the
Ja,
truth.
das ist scheiße, ja.
Okay, I have
Do
up
I-
to...
do
Okay, so I didn't have
internets, used
4,
card.
5, 7, or 8. But I do have 1, 2, 3, 6, and...
Well,
9.
Those 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Those were on your HDDs, right? The externals.
Yes. So we don't have the Ireland mission. We don't have...
Not much was lost with the island mission.
Stop
Line.
molesting my cards, Bright.
Never.
I'm gonna
and
fucking
we
molest
don't
you.
we also don't have the poster mission.
Poster mission?
The one in the house in Tennessee.
I can't remember. that.
So the 2 intrigue-heavy missions are the ones that we lost.
That's
Honestly, that's fine by me.
I feel like
I don't
how many
think
tiny
intrigue
spiders
works
there
as
are.
well because we're not that smart.
Yeah, if only I had smarter players.
If only we had smarter DMs.
It's not a DM's fault. The players don't know.
It's not the
Right,
player's
fair
fault. The
enough.
DM's
I've got a bit longer than
retarded.
expected.
Yes, it did take longer than expected. Right. Well, Payne's going to channel because he has time now that they're all dead.
Yes, Mason is going to heal himself with the 9 of Cups.
10 of Swords, and I also had a King of Wands. Sally, do you want to choose your color?
Oh.
And of course, Sally
Thanks.
chooses white.
I have no other choice. It is what I was born with.
You are a white woman. It does make sense. You're trying to
You could
fuck
always choose
everything that
yellow.
moves.
God, I keep getting pentacles.
Oh wait, are we allowed to channel?
Yes.
Alright.
You
Yeah,
currently
'cause we're out
play
of
We're
out of
kind of in
combat.
okay. Okay. The Tower and Wheel of Fortune.
You can't mulligan your mages.
Yeah,
What?
major. You get 2 majors per mission.
Okay.
Yes, and that's it.
Well, that was certainly interesting.
It was.
I drew Queen of Swords again, and then I realised, oh, I mustn't have shuffled the deck. Put it back, drew from a freshly shuffled deck, and pulled a Prince of Swords out instead.
That works.
Aww.
Things like
Yeah.
that happen.
I drew a Princess of Swords and a 10 of Cups.
I've got a King of Wands, so
Not that
you know.
you can use them all that much.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
in
an
fact-
Ace of Cups, and it's really bad. Just tier
That
1
brings
caster.
something up. Will we be able to increase our caster levels?
No.
That's up to Verdant. Then I think the answer is no.
Not during this campaign. No.
Alright.
Because this is supposed to be a temporary exploring high power shit campaign.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. And yet we're having quite a bit of fun.
Yeah, so it has to come to an end eventually.
True. Okay, well, now that the combat's over, let's strip these corpses of every loot that they have and shove it all in the box.
Look, they're not bards. They don't have loots.
The box is still attached to the back of Ping, I presume.
Yes.
Yes. That is the box. So, everything, like all their armor and weapons, go into the fucking box.
And what do you
Payne
do with
will
the bodies?
Run around.
Uh,
Pile them up.
Marcos is going to investigate one of the bodies.
What are you looking
Payne's
for
going to-
on the bodies?
He's looking for any special things that are making them be risen, or if they're just the wandering undead.
You don't find anything special making them rise, but there is definitely an air of magic to them.
Is that magic gone when they're dead?
Well, traces of it remain, but
So it would be possible to revive them again.
Not recommended.
No, but it would be possible, because we saw them get dragged off earlier. They might be bringing them back again. Alright, I say we pile up all these bodies and burn them.
Could just, cut them to pieces.
I don't know how that would... I don't know if that would work. Don't know. Again, I say we just burn them. Because if they bring all the pieces back and then just bring all the pieces back together,
Take
could
all
end
their
up with one
spear,
really big fuck off
gladiator,
thing.
and put in the box.
Payne will...
the box is
Track
getting. The box is behaving somewhat strangely now. There's definitely still space in there, more than there should be. In fact,
Good.
but the weight remains unchanged. It's still as heavy as all the pieces of gear you've stuffed in there.
Oh, good. So it's divinity crate.
Alright, well, Payne's going to pile up the bodies and ask for someone's lighter.
We
Oh, yeah,
could
you
just
lost yours.
remove a bit of their spine and keep it with us.
Yeah, someone
Very
needs to have a
well.
spine here.
Yes. Finch seems to have lost his.
Are we removing spines?
No. I guess Payne will just cut their heads off then and take the heads with him.
Finch remarks that taking the denting one of them's head didn't really stop them last time.
Mhm. Fine. We'll remove the fucking spines.
Ooh, neat. Finch just teleports the spines out.
I-
Your character is OP!
Sally robot.
Meanwhile, I have to roll for each one of my magical attacks.
Alright.
Well, you
guess
don't
we,
have a permanent 2 of wands, do you?
Yeah, I didn't give myself anything like that, huh?
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, if I could have given myself something like that, you bet I would have.
Well, let's see. Mason gave himself the swords, and Ping gave himself the armors.
Oh well. We'll come up with something.
And you gave yourself the fucking Bible. It's
Yeah, but it's not fucking useful, is it?
I also have the amulet.
Wow. Well,
Well,
not
it's
useful.
hang on.
you,
It's a
you
great
haven't.
award against the undead. Fuck. I just realized what we're fighting against.
You have yet to be hit by an undead. So
Jesus Christ. Okay, so the one time I'm actually useful, I forget I can be useful. God damn. Alright, well, whatever. The spines go in the fucking box.
we're not throwing the spines in the box.
We're throwing the spines in the box.
The box is relics only. The spines are not relics.
Could they be made into relics?
If I bludgeon you to death with them, maybe.
Well, Zion's right here. It's a perfectly useful body to beat.
Excuse you, princess.
You're a woman.
So are you.
Gentlemen.
Pain is not.
You are such a woman.
Alright, well, whatever. We'll just take the spines with us. Everyone get your spine.
Spine acquired.
Alright.
We have many avenues to travel.
Yes. There was a hallway to the left, the other direction from the stairway down. Let's investigate that way. There might be some side rooms. Plus, we did see that large one go that way. If we can catch it unawares, well...
Alternatively, we can check out
Sounds
the
fair like that.
large door at the end of this hall. Hopefully whatever was in there has not awakened yet.
Yes, I would like to leave that a bit longer, personally. But I won't fight you on it.
Let's find the source of these undead.
Very well. Please lead the way, Mr. Black.
Have to have someone else move Ping since he's
Let's use
investigating
the
a matter of
Warframe.
food.
Should we just say the box is off screen again?
Yeah, let's move it.
Because Ping's still strong enough to carry it and swing as well.
Oh yes,
so.
yes.
All right, so we're approaching this large door. Is anything fun here?
I recommend, once again, Ping go first.
The door is closed. You want to roll perception, or do you just want to barge in?
Perceive the door, yes.
Yes. What do
You
we see?
personally perceive nothing. However,
I
despite
also
the
perceive
clanging,
nothing.
despite the clanging of the armor, Ping is the only one who can perceive things. And he hears grumbling from the inside. Almost sounds like a conversation, though.
Can't really overhear
Though,
anything.
though not spoken in language. It's mostly groans.
I have a recommendation to make, good friends. I am in possession of a smoke grenade, 2 in fact, and a flashbang. I can also enchant these things to cause pain.
The pain part
What to
might
say?
be useful, but They are lacking eyes, so I doubt the flashbang will have much of an impact.
True, but smoke grenade. And they do have skin, actually. There we go. I finally found a use for the phosgene.
We also have skin, moron.
True. But, yeah, alright. Phosgene
That-
wouldn't clear out down here, to be fair.
That can be changed.
I prefer not to. Okay, well, I will plant a white smoke grenade, and if no one objects, I will prime it, ready with a 10 of swords, enchanted to enhance the damage over time. And also to give it a damage effect,
5
ready to be chucked into the room.
effect for 2 rounds.
Yep.
Alright, pushing door.
The door swings open without making any noise.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
They oiled the sandstone hinges.
Yeah, so real quick, what do we see inside, and then chuck.
Inside, you see what you assume to be the large one from before, though you can never be sure it's the same large one.
I thought there
And
more variety on Romans.
unfortunately not.
Just expecting quality.
Yeah,
No, we
and they appear to be.
We definitely captured one of the ones with the
Unfortunately, it did not get captured properly.
so we got to go back there again.
No.
Yes.
Right. Well,
Anyway, you see them mock arguing over the stone slab in the middle of the room.
Return the slab.
can I roll now? Question mark?
More than welcome to.
Okay. Please
I
not a
assume
one.
you're
Please
just
not a
kick-
one. Please not a one.
4.
Cool.
Assume you're kicking the smoke cannon.
Yep.
Throwing it in, aiming for it to be there.
The magic smoke can.
That is 5 for 2 turns.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, that is enough to wipe them all out in the first turn. Actually, no, it's only the small ones.
No, but the big one's obviously not a fan. I'm going to take.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Good. Because that's Payne's turn done.
That you still have your surprise rounds.
Yep. Everyone else?
You will have difficulty shooting into the smoke.
Marcus is going to just apply a barrier to lock off that room real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Where's the locker for that? Is it at the door or?
A bit closer, so the smoke has nowhere
Okay.
to fucking go.
Nice. So that smoke's just
And-
going to billow into that room, isn't it? Just fill it up.
All you can, the rest of you can do what you want, but I don't see much use in.
Not really. Just wait. Really, wait another turn.
Yeah.
That's 5 wounds. That's a lot of fucking damage.
As the smoke clears, the Roman is in fact dead.
Huzzah.
You know, Mr. Black, that really is quite effective, is it not?
Designed to be so. He says, getting rid of his hastily constructed wall of material.
So somewhere out there, a boss member by the name of Hans is proud that people are gas chambering.
Yes, well, Payne will actually offer Mr. Black a tote from his hip flask.
He declines.
Yeah. Payne will take a swig and then wash it down with some actual water.
Alright, so the smoke is now non-magical, but still has to clear out, I guess.
Could that effect be sped up by the application of Finch's magic?
Finch
Payne's going to channel.
thinks for a bit about the best way to do this, and he figures just compressing space in one area and decompressing in another to create wind would do the trick.
So expanding it in this room, compressing it in the outside.
Yep.
can't just vacuum it into his pockets.
In theory, he could, but he's not keen on using powerful magic for this.
Okay, so the smoke's cleared, yes.
Yes, the smoke has in fact cleared.
Okay, good.
Alright,
Fiend's going to take a second to channel, so everyone else goes and does this thing.
so table.
The table. Examine the table at your leisure.
It is sturdy, made of oak. 6.
You see a makeshift map, and because you rolled a 6, you can guess that it is a map of the area you just came from. In fact, of most of this ruin, except it's scrawled into the table using. You're not sure. You assume rocks. They don't have much for pen and paper down here.
So it's pretty much a carving of the map.
Yes, and
Scan it with your phone.
yeah, it is a carving of the map.
Yeah, so
I guess we can all just
You
take
see,
a scan.
you see some pebbles positioned in the map, though you can't exactly determine the meaning of these.
possibly guard positions.
Possibly.
Yeah, does one of them match up to the guards we got earlier?
Some of them do, some of them don't match up at all. It's clear they're signifying something, but there is a large clump of them down this way.
Well, that way we go.
Yep. Well, I'd say we clear this level first. Speaking of which, time to strip these of all their valuables.
Finch just pockets 3 more spies.
Yes, and we all take the loot and shove it in the box.
Finch has a spine pocket.
Alright, so all the artifacts are now in the box.
Yes. Even the abnormally large ones artifacts somehow fit in the box.
Alright, so which way to go?
I would like
Check
to...
room by room on the left side.
yes, indeed. There were rooms noted on this map. And if it is accurate, we should investigate them all.
Oh, much of it's ruin. What we would be doing
True,
by
but-
investigating them all is by killing all the legionaries.
Yes, we would like to eradicate them, would we not?
Finch remarks that you're here for the loot, and they have the loot.
Exactly.
Oh, they are the loot.
Yes. So let us... how do they say in these games now? Murder hobo?
I know not of what you speak. Let us continue.
That's my grandson.
I know you're old-fashioned, but partaking in homeless people murder is I think even for your time,
Time-honored
it's. I think even for your time, it's a bit odd. But I suppose the government. I suppose the government did promise to cut the homeless in half by 2025.
Exactly. Who do you think's been doing it? Yeah. Alright, nothing in here?
It's just an empty room, mostly collapsed, in fact.
You are telling us if there genuinely is something we need to look into.
Yes, I will tell you to roll perception if there is something you actually need in there.
Good. Yep. Fiend's going to wait for Mr. Black to back him up and push open the door.
Hold on.
Just speeding this up because I swear there's 2 more maps.
Yeah.
The last map is the last and second to last maps are smaller than these.
Yeah. See,
I
2
hope
more
so.
maps.
Yes,
right, how
two more
about you
maps.
just let us roll and just see
Yes,
how
just
good
push open the door.
push.
pushed. Beer hall pushed.
You successfully swing the door open. Inside is a slightly damaged room, but it's in a better condition than most of the outside. It appears to be an altar of some variety with a statue to a god in the middle, though you can't tell which god. Probably one of the
Okay,
war
well,
gods.
Alright, Zion. use
Kane's
the
going
power.
to take photos of it from every angle. Just send that to the handler.
Good thing we have great cell reception underground.
Oh, well,
You
we
haven't
wait till he
checked-
gets
you-
out to send it to that.
You have enchanted phones. You do have great cell reception at the underground.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, then he'll just send it to the handler then. Along with currently in the ruins.
Yes,
Handler, I've taken a
But-
selfie with a funny rock.
Uh, hold on. Before you continue,
Yeah.
there is an altar ahead of you, and on the altar is a cup.
Take the cup.
Who wants to grab for the cup?
Payne
Looks
will
like Payne's
approach
in
the
it.
cup, and Payne will, both hands, grasp the cup.
You have this ominous feeling that you might regret pulling the cup.
One sec, headsets DC'd.
See, he already regrets pulling the cup.
He can't regret anything he can't hear. My ignorance makes me immortal.
People die when they are killed.
Suppose so.
Okay, I can hear again.
Anyway, you feel a sense of dread as you pull on the cup.
Oh
Do
no.
you still want to pocket it?
Payne is going to call Ping over with the box and try and see if we can just, use the box to push it into the box.
Use the box to push it into the box.
Okay, fine. Payne's going to fucking take his bayonet off his rifle and he's going to try and use the bayonet and his knife not bayonet, his knife and his stick to push the cup
Yes,
into
the black
box.
cube method of dealing with artifacts.
Yes. Payne's going to attempt this. Should I roll?
You can attempt this. I'm not even gonna force you to roll. How benevolent of me.
But he does. So anyway.
Alright, sweet. So, I get the cup into the box.
You do in fact get the cup in the box.
Whew.
And that feeling of dread does not pass. In fact,
Gets worse, does it?
the room which was lit up till now goes dark.
Well, that's fine
Not
for
that-
Payne. He can see.
Not that it matters for you, though. In front of you, you see something rather angry.
Oh, sweet. Horrors of his comprehension.
Bang! Let me just actually real quick check what these fucking arcanas say.
So, those of us who are outside of the chamber, what do we see?
To be fair, Ping did bring the box in the chamber, so he should be in with them.
Yes.
Yes.
As to what you see everything go dark, and is Marcus
And you hear-
still using his revolver light? Or
Yes.
it's not a revolver; it's a 44.
Oh, 44 revolver.
Right. In that case, Ping does see the creature that just appeared in front of them.
And how accurate is that model we're looking at?
More or less accurate. It's black. It's got flowing robes, and it's got a weapon in its hand.
It appears to be wielding a Reaper's scythe.
Oh yes, but you've seen Reapers before, and this is not one of them.
Now, would it benefit me to cast the Emperor and try and... Hang on, let me just double check the meaning.
Marcus is gonna go ahead on his own volition toss out holy water imbued with pentacles and lock that thing down.
So you're trying to trap it with a
Just
Queen of Pentacles.
yep, just seal it.
Roll it.
No, I'm not even trying to damage it or anything. Just seal it.
6.
6.
6. Your aim with the holy water is accurate, and the creature does not like the holy water and is frozen in place for a bit. How long? I won't tell you.
Is it obviously undead?
It is pretty obvious that it's undead because it has
Great.
it can be basically nothing else.
Awesome.
Vengeful spirit.
Has the room sealed shut, by the way?
No, it's the gate's still open behind you.
Right. Well,
We must leave this
Ping
chamber.
is going to attempt to walk out.
With the stone chest,
With the stone chest.
you hear screaming in Latin from the figure, but it can't move.
Requiem et meo, requiem.
Just get out of the fucking room.
What does
Payne's going to start chanting back out the room, and
what
no one object. Oh, sorry, go on.
when Ping hears the Latin screaming, he's going to turn his head towards Marcus.
It's undead, you fools!
A look of expectant of a look of a man expecting a translation is on his non-visible face.
It's a prayer of the dead.
No, not your Latin screaming. The thing's Latin screaming.
Yes. The creature that has been temporarily sealed by the holy water and the pentacles was screaming in Latin, and Ping is really hoping that Marcus knows what it's saying.
Does Marcus know what it's saying?
It's calling you interlopers, thieves, swearing revenge. The usual.
Payne would like to give it a parting gift of
It's.
I want to say a high explosive grenade. Does anyone object to Payne throwing in HE and a frag?
You are throwing in a grenade to affect the spirits.
Yes.
Ping will just put his hand on Ping's shoulder and say, "Wait."
The plan is to enchant it, of course. So, unless anyone's got anything else they want to do?
I want to live.
That's
Can
the plan.
can I put things onto can I use mind magic to empower someone else's attack? I'm pretty sure other people have done that before.
Don't know.
You can empower someone's weapon.
Well,
That's definitely
specifically,
a possibility.
Ping would like to dump a Prince of Swords into that grenade.
Yeah, HE grenade.
And a
Yeah,
Prince of Swords. Is anyone else dumping anything into that grenade?
Yeah, King of Wands, I'd like to split between damage and accuracy, so I don't miss.
Alright. So.
Okay,
Hello,
sorry
Ben.
about that. I'm back.
Oh, hello,
It's okay,
Sally.
don't worry. We only
Hello, Ben.
awoke an evil spirit.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry,
Cool.
me and Ping are dealing with it.
Okay.
Okay,
Also,
go ahead
Ivan.
and take your. Hello, Vin. Take your cards back.
All right.
And roll the grenade. Who's throwing it?
Nice.
That's a 1, but I enchanted for accuracy.
Could just
use
I
your hero
recommend
point.
use your hero point.
No, he enchanted for accuracy. It will hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So as soon as he gets in that room, slam the door shut.
So Sally, which side of you is front and which one's back?
Hmm.
If we're not able to close the door, Ping is just going to interpose himself between the source of the bang and Ping.
Are we able
And,
to close the door?
Stand in the way of any potentially incoming shrapnel.
It's got a fuse on it, so we'll be able to close the door.
Anyway, take all your cards back. Because it is the thing's turn now.
The thing.
All
Did
right.
it at least take damage?
Oh, it took damage.
Just
But
not much, I guess.
so did the barrier holding it in place.
Sure.
Oh.
That is one of the reasons why Ping said wait.
That's implied.
The thing flies through the closed door, and it just does a flyby through both Pain and Whooping. Let's see if you
That's it.
dodge.
Well, I've got my ward, so
That's a fall for me.
Ward is damage reduction. Ping somehow
Great.
manages to dodge. Wait, hold
Somehow.
on. No, he doesn't. He does not manage to dodge because
5.
4 does not beat a
Oh.
5. Yes. So
Question is, does the armor absorb this?
it goes through the armor, much like
Oh,
it
no.
went through the stone door in front of you.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
So apparently this thing goes through magical armor too. It's unfortunate.
Sally, now might be the time to consider the tower.
Yep.
That's no.
Well, if
No.
I cast it, then the entire area is going to be destroyed, including us.
What did you roll for there?
Don't worry about it. Also,
Good
you
roll
all
it.
just roll. It was just straight sixes except for Ginger.
That's a good roll. So, how much damage do I not take?
Both of you take 3 wounds.
Jesus.
Greater ward, undead.
Actually, yeah, you do have greater ward than that. You take 1 wound, and Whooping takes 3 wounds.
Ping immediately falls to one knee and says, "I need healing."
Don't you worry,
Good.
my friend. We'll get you out.
The thing's turn is over.
Okay.
All right. Marcus is done playing with ghosts. He's gonna apply more holy water to this thing, but this time with an
Damage.
ace of swords.
All right, an ace. That's 8 wounds from you. Let's see if you hit.
8 plus whatever duration effects you can get for that. Yes.
You do in fact hit. The ghost does not like this one bit and flickers away.
Good.
Oh.
Mm.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Maybe.
Or unalive, rather.
This is
It's
my
definitely no longer here.
It has been delived.
Alright, let's heal up. Pain would like to cast a 7 of Wands to heal Ping.
Well,
Ping.
before we do that, does anybody have any cups?
Yes.
Wow, lovely, the medic.
Finch just pulls out something and he pulls out a Prince of Wands and heals you a lot.
Well, Wolf Saddler did a 10 of Cups, so.
Well, it all
Oh.
Well, if
too.
Finch already does this, then
Yeah, there's no
Take
point in
back.
him wasting his sword runes. They're harder to get than Finch's magic.
Okay, well, either way, we're healed.
Yes, you are healed. And the ghost is nowhere to be seen so far.
The thing had some sort of scythe, did it not? If we could get our hands on that, would be a most powerful artifact.
It's a matter most ethereal.
And
Marcus
Yes,
says we're
that's-
just walking.
But with magic's most arcane, anything can be possible.
it was closer to a hooked spear than a scythe, really.
Okay, well, onwards.
So all of Ping's wounds have been healed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
He no longer needs healing, though he does not want to fuck around with that thing anymore.
He now
Well, I
has a-
assume.
He now has a
Yeah.
Wu Ping cough.
God damn it.
Yeah. You know, you all should really consider converting over to the good faith. It does protect.
In response to that, Ping will walk up to Payne and give him an enthusiastic pat on the back that shoves him into the front line.
I feel protected already.
I'll have you know, this Bible only protects me.
Marcus
Ping will
holds out a
respond to that
hand
with
to Alistair. Spine.
Why? Have you lost yours, Mr. Black?
Alistair just hands you the large spine.
Marcus hands it to William.
Oh, please. Good Lord gives me all the protection I need. I've no need for something so macabre.
Anyhow.
Yes. Well, I do believe this is a closed-off area, but there could be valuable artifacts.
Oh no,
Onwards.
there's no door there.
Anything?
Unless by closed off you mean.
The closed circuit.
Let's see. Whooping can hear more metal plates clanging.
Ping will make his way up towards the front and stand side by side with Payne.
Yeah, Payne will take a second to channel. 10 of wands.
Alright. You can keep going.
Marcus just stays out in the hallway for a bit.
Payne will do a little divining thing with his stick and just have it point to the right.
His divining right.
Okay, hold on. So you walk in here and you see. Give me a second. Find the thing.
Well, does Payne have a torch?
Does Pink have a torch?
Or is he relying on Payne seeing stuff for him?
Ping has a flare, but he's not using it. He is mostly just wandering around in the dark right now, mostly just going on non-sight sensors. Mostly.
Payne will warn Ping whenever he's about to run into something, I guess.
In fact, Ping is going to stop for a moment and then say, "Wait." Before he kneels down and touches the floor. I'd like to use my 7 of Wands to try and transmit Ping's geomancy as a means to try and perceive any and all things that are moving around and touching the stonework.
Tremor sense, essentially.
You want to sonar Ping?
Effectively, yeah. He wants to sonar Ping.
You can, in fact, sonar
disturbed by thousands of scorpions moving throughout the earth.
I assume he's doing it on this level and not doing it for the top.
That's right. He's basically just using this to make his sense of touch one with the earth, so that he can perceive anything that is currently moving around. Hopefully for a little while, but if not, he's mostly just trying to get an idea as to the numbers of things that are in the area.
You see a polite queue forming somewhere up ahead where you can feel something in more heavier armor.
Ah, it's satisfying someone's mummy fetish.
Silence.
That's the wrong spot.
And whilst Ping is doing this, are they all just standing there waiting, or are they?
They're all standing there waiting. It's an orderly queue. It's an orderly queue.
It's an orderly queue.
Well, as orderly as Shambling Corp.
Are you
It's an order-
instinctively gonna join the queue?
I'm crying.
Ping will use the remainder of his wand's magic, assuming this is possible, to just imprint a small map rendition of the area into a visible map on the floor for Payne to look at. Showing
Well, you already know what the map looks like.
With the
Yeah, I know,
the
but
enemies, I think
Ping,
he's
Ping
seeing with
knows
the
what
enemies.
this looks like. Ping knows what this looks like, but William doesn't, and he's
Well,
giving
William
that
saw-
information to William.
William saw a carved-in map earlier, so...
Yeah.
And William can see in the dark with his night vision.
Okay, well,
The-
in either case.
The question
Well,
is,
Payne
do
will
you...
look at it.
By the way, what was the radius of that sonar ping?
I'm just gonna
This-
say this room... Oh, I can't properly mark it. Hold on.
This-
Just this
So
entire thing.
This. Okay, so that complex. Fair enough.
Yep. I'm not giving you more than that.
I'm not
Yeah, that's
giving you.
Anyway,
In either case,
you see the orderly queue.
Yep. Ping is going to just stand in front and pat himself on the shoulder. The implication
Patting
there
yourself on
being
the
that,
shoulder?
yeah. Ping is inviting Payne to use his shoulder as a rifle rest.
Payne will push up behind Ping. Is there any way I could get a collateral on these skeletons?
Oh, most assuredly.
Okay.
What you're
Payne is
defying
going
your British heritage and not joining the queue on site?
Yes. Payne is going to load a steel core shot to penetrate a round. He's going to then enchant said round with a 7 of Wands, split for damage and accuracy. And he's going to try and line up these mummies and the undead and blam them.
Let's see you roll.
1.
1.
2.
You can hit-
bonus from the accuracy.
You can hit one of them because you have a
can
bonus
use your
from the
hero
accuracy.
points.
Not 2, even with the bracing against Ping.
To be fair, you are a tier 2 caster, so let's say a 3, you can hit 2 of the mummies at most.
Alright, I'll take it.
You do not get a fucking CS:GO team
No,
win.
what would I have needed to roll for that? 5?
5 or 6, I say.
Nah, fair enough. It would have been cool if
Anyway.
I'd pulled it off.
You shoot the front 2 mummies who just drop dead, and the rest of the mummies turn around and look at you as though you're very fucking rude.
They seem to be quite resilient, Ping.
While he's doing that, I'd like to channel to get a card back if possible.
Go ahead. You did just interrupt the queue. It is a surprise round.
You can Chanel.
Excellent. I have a very Jewish card.
Invader, why are you drawing yourself?
I'm not. I started off trying to draw the happy merchant, and I just got bored and changed it midway.
You're drawing yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, enough with the auto portraits. Go ahead and do stuff.
My nose is nowhere near as long.
I don't know
He
that.
says, lying.
It's growing by the second.
Well, something else is growing by the second.
I don't think you want
Don't need to know about that.
I don't think you
So
want to-
Ping is going to Ping is going to have his pagoda base at the ready to take a swing at anything that approaches. But he is mostly just in defensive mode right now. Yeah. He's just waiting for enemies to get close and respond with his own pentacles.
Payne's just
Fair
going to
enough.
reload his rifle. And call for the others.
Well, considering no one else is doing anything, Finch is gonna step ahead to see what the big issue is.
Well, they definitely
Oh.
noticed the fucking shot.
Or Mason's going to turn his flashlight on and light it in this direction to see if anyone there heard it.
You see nothing in that direction other than more corridor. Finch fires a shot, non-enchanted, just regular. Let's see.
Kablam.
He whiffs.
Oh yeah, because
He's a full caster. That's a 2.
Yeah, Ping is going to continue doing his wall routine. I'll be right back.
okay. Sally. Verdant.
Do stuff already, come on.
Come on, do something.
Gosh, you guys are all in the way. Man.
No,
Okay,
you
well.
can just move past us. There is
Alright,
room.
Running forward.
I'd recommend not going in front of Ping.
Yeah, running forward and then casting a. Oh frick! I don't really have anything. All I have is swords.
You can use wands as damage.
I mean, you can
I
use
don't have
swords. it's-
wands. But
You
swords,
can
I
use
would
a
have to
sword.
use my sword boot. I couldn't shoot with
No.
swords, right?
No,
Yeah,
you've got
sword,
a focus.
anything
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
You can use
Alright,
your
so-
paintbrush.
Yeah, you can use your paintbrush to draw them
Shut
down.
up! Stupid paintbrush. Alright, so using the paintbrush.
But that is unironically your focus.
I know it is. I know.
Yeah.
Pointing.
Could have made your own
towards that-
character.
Towards the line. Let's see if I can like angle myself.
Collateral.
All right, aim and fire.
Swish and flick.
4.
Out of swords, you said? 4. Let's
max
say you take out
6.
the.
But,
Yeah, but it's enough to take out all 3 of them if you're firing with your Luger as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
enchant
That leaves
Luger.
1 mummy and an undead Roman.
The big fucker.
Leaving Morpheus to do his thing.
Morpheus.
Yes, Morpheus. The black
yeah,
man
sure.
constantly wearing sunglasses. Morpheus.
Morpheus.
The black man currently wearing sunglasses in a pitch black dungeon.
Yes.
Morpheus.
And he still has better perception than a guy with night vision.
Ooh.
Well, how do you know it's not thermal?
Anyway.
Relevance is not not that strong suit there. Yeah, he can't get to anything with this range, so pass.
Alright.
And he's
You
not
don't wanna ready?
advancing beyond the wall.
This mummy grabs the sword he was arguing with the Roman over. Advances forward, charging at who's closest? Sally's closest, right?
Yeah, because
Yep.
she moved in front of the wall for some reason.
I get-
Move
I
next
get
to
back,
him.
and the first thing I see is that Sally has stepped in front of the defences.
No,
Wow.
I
Yes.
angled myself.
There's now 2 walls
Ooh.
in front of the group.
Ah, yes.
That's
It's a 6 and a 1. Ooh.
Yeah.
I no longer have pinnacles.
Sally
That-
no longer has a
you're-
body.
You're on your own.
Sally just takes 3 wounds straight. It's not pretty.
That's bad.
Ah!
But
Ping, you said you were
has,
preparing to react.
Yeah, Ping has pentacles.
With pentacles, yes. Is starting with the 2
Oh,
of
yeah.
pentacles in the event anybody takes damage.
Yes.
Are you protecting yourself or Sally with those?
Well, given that
Alright.
Sally is clear, given that Sally has stepped in front of the wall, yeah, he'll dump them into Sally.
All right then. What
I was
can
okay
you
with
say?
letting you let
You'll
me
dump
die.
Sally
I'm
full of
alright.
your magic, will you?
It's
I
it's
make my
only the
decisions.
2 of pentacles because he wasn't
It-
expecting to have to use.
So
more.
she takes only 1 wound instead of the 3.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah.
still better than nothing.
It's not the only time that Zion wanted something dumped in her.
Mother trucker.
Yeah,
Shush.
she's always wanting something dumped in her.
Anyway, the other Roman also charges forward. Wait, stop moving him.
I was trying to move these bodies out of the way, but there's no-
And he fell over.
He will.
he can't
keeps
fit in the
falling
hallway.
over,
Motherfucker can't fit in the hallway. That's how large he is.
so he dies. There we go.
He does not Gmod
That
clip
was
out of
easy.
the.
Do we hear the
Stop!
sound
Stop
of-
fucking.
I'm moving him aside. There.
Yes.
Do we hear the
Anyway.
sound of rapid thumping as the Roman Gmod ragdolls his way forward?
Physics glitch.
He does hit Sally, but it's a close thing. Sally,
off.
you take 2. Nope, he is better than her.
Easy
You take 2 more wounds, so you have 1 wound left.
Be thankful that he saved you from the other wounds.
Appreciate it.
Your turn.
Yes. Kablam.
Kablam ahead.
Give him a lead.
Let him eat lead. You hit him, but which one are you hitting?
Is lead super effective against Romans, by the way? Considering that is one of the causes of the fall of the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
No, they've grown resistance to it from drinking it in their tap water every day.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't see rampant
Yeah, I'll-
degeneracy in this hallway either. So, oh wait, Zion's up there.
Sally's-
Would
He's
I
trying
be
to
able
keep the Empire. He's trying to keep the Empire alive. All right.
Would I be able to spam out another shot in this turn
No.
if I split them?
Not with that roll.
Okay. Well, mummy.
You
Mummy.
hit
I
the
mean,
mummy.
mummy. I mean,
You
You
hit
call
the
me
mummy,
that.
but it's not an empowered shot, so it stays standing.
okay. It's obviously hurt though. Yes.
Yes, it is obviously hurt.
Good.
Uh,
And then pain will
Ping
back off a
next,
little bit.
and then Finch.
And if Wu Ping doesn't want to go, I can do something.
Yep, Ping is attempting to play defense. If the giant Roman decides to go for him, he's just going to attempt to guard. If the giant Roman attempts to go for any of his allies, Ping is going to react with his King of Pentacles as a defensive measure.
Well, this Sally's almost dead, so
Finch moves ahead, taps Sally on the shoulder, and teleports her back, telling her to stay out the way, retard.
Thank you.
No, he just grunts.
all right. And
Finch is not paying off, you know.
all right, Marcus enhances the Gladius they took not too long ago with 2 damage, 1 accuracy, and attacks the undead Roman.
All right. He
Yes.
does hit. So, all right, you hit the undead Roman. He staggers backwards, but he's still alive.
A civilized weapon for better time.
That leaves Mason, who I assume is not going to just keep glaring at the hallway.
Yeah, if nothing's there, I don't assume I can push through there.
Yeah, you can. There's
some room.
Sally and a British man. You can easily push past them.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm going to enhance my... Also use the 9 of Swords, push through, and attacks the big guy.
All right, you have fire. Let's see. That's 4. Wait.
Where
I
did the
get a
pink
+2.
die go?
You managed to hit him, I'll say.
And deal damage.
You do deal damage. So let's see, you enhanced with 2 swords for what, 5? 4 turns? What swords did
4
you cast?
turns. He had 9.
4 turns. Okay. The Roman undead staggers back, but he's not dead yet.
Damn, he took near the equivalent of 8 wounds of damage, minus whatever.
It's not
resistance.
yeah, it's minus resistance. And your turn done, the mummy will take a stab at the wall. Yes, because nobody finished it off.
Yep.
It will take a stab at Wu Ping.
All right.
Wu Ping will remember this.
It does not
It
succeed in stabbing.
It whiffs entirely.
Does Ping
And,
have a chance
the-
to retaliate?
Yeah,
he
am I
does not.
allowed
You do not roll a 6. You do not retaliate.
That's fair.
And the Roman attempts the same.
Uh-oh.
He does, in fact, hit.
Oh no, poor terracotta soldier.
You said you were preparing your reaction?
Yes, the reaction is to... I said specifically, my reaction is to use my King of Pentacles if the Roman attacks someone that isn't me. Otherwise, Ping's just going to attempt to mundane guard.
Well, there goes a terracotta soldier.
Yep, I figured as much.
Oh, yeah.
A massive chunk of the armor gets split off at a single attack and then magically reforms in the blink of an eye.
You get a glimpse of yellow flesh. And then terracotta.
So, who rolled that and for what reason?
The reason of attack again. And Marcus.
Attack again. Any empowering?
I'm just going to
Isn't it
arbitrarily
already
say
empowered?
that because of the Alchemist gloves, it's still empowered for one more duration.
Oh, are you
By the
changing?
way.
Marcus,
I
attack.
didn't actually update my character sheet between the previous mission and this one, which means given that I gained 2 charges per mission, instead of going down from 6 to 5, I actually went down from 6 to 7.
I'm just going to arbitrarily
Failing
say
upwards,
that,
we see.
His artifact is essentially +1 duration to enhancements.
All right. I since you don't have an artifact, I'll allow it.
Yeah, so.
So, smack. You do hit the big Roman, and it is in. Just barely. He stumbles backwards and falls over a rock and dies.
Wow. All the way to rock. That was one swing.
More loot.
Alright, we got one.
So go find me in the museum.
Alright, we got one of Kane's beloved mummies still to take down.
Well, Payne will, for the king! Charge. And he will empower his bayonet, because he has no reason not to. 10 of wands, maximum duration, burning.
So it's just one damage bonus.
1 damage, 5 turns.
Yeah. In case there's more around the corner, it will also, because it's, as established earlier, give off light. So others can see. 1. That's a 2. Doesn't hit.
The others most definitely see you with.
Ah! Alright, well, Payne will just fucking pull out his Bible again, ready for being smacked by an undead.
Ping, you want to
Ping?
take your turn?
Ping will rise from his kneeling position, take a step forward, and promptly fall over.
Fall.
Oh no.
I'll just say that because Payne had to shove his way past
And,
Finch, Black, Mason, and Ping. He
Mundane bonk.
You do bonk mundanely, and it successfully knocks the mummy down. It is dead.
Now, does the
I
mummy
really
have a
should have
spine
spent
that we
more
could
time.
imbue Pain with some more?
Please.
I think we need to imbue him with accuracy.
Yes. I didn't go to close combat training. Probably should have.
Finch doesn't even care about collecting the artifacts because he knows you'll do it. He just takes the spines.
Yeah. Yeah, Pain and Ping will go around and collect the artifacts, I take it.
He extends his hand downwards and sprints past, tapping every body, just teleporting the spine out one at a time.
Marco simply
Oh,
watches
no.
the efficiency and wonders aloud. Is he making a spine golem?
I would hope not.
You think we could?
Possibly
I
with
wonder.
the right reagents. We have plenty of spines for it.
There is, some of us do have Dragon Ash statues.
Oh my
Maybe that
God.
could be used.
A Dragonish spine golem.
Quite fucked up and probably effective.
Ping.
Oh well, we can worry about this.
And you get the impression that if you could see Ping's face, he would be seething with rage at the idea that he sacrifices greatest achievements for the creation of a monster.
I never said
But the
I.
monster is the great achievement.
Displayed quite proudly on my mantle, you see.
Let's see. Zion would be the first spot that the reason these mummies were lining up is the large stash of old weapons that was behind the big Roman.
Yoink.
A recruitment drive.
Ah, yes. More for our collection.
Well, I guess I go check over since I technically saw it first.
One
What do we
wonders
got?
why
Do you want to
the
take a
undead
Roman
have to
weapon?
recruit.
Maybe.
I think she wants to take a Roman husband, but that's
They're all dead. You killed them.
the only reason you don't, to be honest.
Die twice. Double the nice.
Walk
So
over
we,
to the stash of weapons, and he's going to look at them for a moment with a look of curiosity on his non-visible face. He's then going to pick up a sword and just place it down in such a way that it's held in the hand of one of the dead mummies.
Why?
He's planting evidence, Bright.
They weren't defenseless, I swear.
He had a knife.
Right, well, Pain's going to go around and chuck all the loot into the crate.
After seeing that evidently nothing happens, Ping is going to shrug, pick up the sword, and just toss it into the box on his back.
Yep, so all this stash of weapons goes into the box.
Yep.
Everything that Roman had on him, into the box. Anything the mummies had on them, into the box.
The mummies had nothing on them.
I'm going to channel real quick.
In fact, they barely had cloth on them
That's a good
at
call.
all.
Yeah, actually, we should all
Can I-
channel.
Can I get a heal?
Maybe.
Finch will heal you
Yeah.
if you promise to put the artifacts in the box.
I will put the artifacts in the box.
All right, you get a heal.
Yeah.
Thank
If you're
you.
all about getting stuff out of everything you do, then it's only fair everyone else does the same.
Yeah,
Pink?
I'm fair.
When Zion says that she'll put the stuff in the box, Ping walks over to her and says, "Not that box, this box."
Oh no! Oh no! We didn't have to. We didn't need that mental image, but there it is.
Thanks.
You hear from down the corridor, Zion, stop playing with your box.
I'll play with yours instead.
Huh.
He's
Yeah,
brave.
grunt.
Many a men have already explored that cavern.
True.
Yeah, bye. Hidoi.
Yeah, bye.
Finch checks this
Alright, I'm gonna go
way
get this
and finds another stash. This one of armor.
Into the box.
I assume he
Into
calls
the
Ping?
box. Yes, he pings him.
Into the box. Loot for the loot box.
The box is getting kind of uncomfortably heavy at this point, at least for Ping alone to carry.
You were saying
Finch can
earlier
help.
that the box doesn't change weight.
No, the box changes weight. It doesn't change size. It can fit as much as it can fit everything in there. It's just keeps getting heavier and heavier.
Finch can help him. He doesn't do much anyway.
Ping is going to look mildly concerned at this.
Finch considers the benefits of juggling it with teleports, but decides to just carry it with Wu Ping instead.
Yeah, because if he drops it and it breaks, we're fucked.
Just need to have someone with telekinesis throw it about 10 miles every time they use it. Divinity reference.
Okay.
Apologies.
Yes.
Right, well,
He considers using it
gather
as a
your
weapon
party
briefly,
before
but
venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
yes. Let us gather the party, and
Venture
the
forth.
chest is actually important now because it is heavy enough to be a burden in combat.
Again, because Pain can see. Actually, no, Pain's sword's still enchanted, isn't it? Yeah, someone else go ahead.
Actually, Marcus is going to retrieve the helmet from the box because it has been protecting these guys so well.
Yeah.
I don't think they have been protecting them overly well.
Well,
The rest of the armor is more efficient, to be honest.
It's more efficient, but he's wearing a coat that has like all of his alchemy stuff in it, so he can't wear the full armor.
Yeah. And he doesn't have a helmet, so.
Yes, he's just bald.
Yeah, should have worn a hard hat at least.
He now has a hair of feathers belonging to dead Romans.
Yes. Well, we saw on the map, there's more rooms across the way, and there was that room we didn't check out here, so.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello
Which
back.
side of you?
Call me Dad.
No, you're not. You don't have opine, you're not pink haired.
Wow.
What? Wait, daddies get called that? Wait, I'm more daddy built than you are. Hold on.
No,
That's
wait.
worse for you.
Hold on a
Wait.
moment.
Hold on one moment. The logistics.
Sally, drop and give me 2.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, we got two push-ups.
Two?
Well, if I said any more, she probably wouldn't do it.
No, I do 15. I do 10 to 15, or at least I try.
Yeah,
to.
and Sally, this is the kind of dad bod Invader was talking about.
What was he talking about?
Yeah, to choose that picture.
Is that what your dad looks like, Invader?
No.
That is what all of our dad looks like.
Yeah,
That is Dad.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
That
that
is
is a nice
Dad.
picture.
It is excellent.
Would you call her daddy?
We all do.
Are you sure?
What is this?
Okay.
Some cyberpunk thing? Is that a VTuber?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is a
yeah,
VTuber.
It's Maury Kello.
Yes, and commonly known as Dad.
Disgusting.
Commonly known
I know, right?
as.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah.
As you were saying.
Yes, back to the game. I assume one of you is going to take the lead, considering Finch and Ping are carrying the box.
Fast forwards to here.
So passing the door. Excellent.
Yes, we have to check the rest of the complex.
There's nothing up those stairs. It appears to just be a connecting hallway.
Okay.
Complex. It's
around the
actually
corner.
quite simple.
Shut up!
Yes. Well, I take it the enchantment's worn off by now, yeah, right?
The enchantment has worn off by now.
Okay. Well, round the corner, so don't give ourselves away. What do I see?
You see nothing. It is, in fact, empty.
Around this corner?
You see another set of stone slabs. Yes, something like that.
Right.
Yes?
If I was to use my strength card in order to imbue Ping with enough strength to be able to carry this box for the rest of the mission, regardless of how heavy it became, what would I need for that?
Wands?
How many wands do you currently have? Yeah, you need wands.
In the box? What are you?
You don't have wands.
Hey, do you
I
want a wand?
can't.
Wait,
I can't
I-
imbue him with wands, can I?
You can't imbue his arcana with wands.
wait, we already
Speaking of,
did
I
that.
never-
Can't or
though.
can?
Speaking,
We did that
you
already.
can't.
Right? Oh.
Can.
No, you all.
No, we
I
just
never-
simultaneously casted our own magics at
Oh,
once.
yeah.
Speaking of, I never drew Major Arcana for Finch.
Go ahead.
Let's see what Finch gets. The Hierophant,
Hangman,
the
Hierophant,
Hangman,
and
and
Lovers.
the Lovers.
Yo,
Yeah, there.
Finch has a greater chance of obtaining a woman in here than Sally does. So
Payne will ask everyone
Oh.
to just be quiet as he pushes into this room. Anything
I
in there
return.
aside from the boxes?
nope, it's been plundered already.
Alright. Ah, nice karage. Yeah?
Nah?
Okay. Oh, Payne will just ping everyone to come forwards.
But Pinger's in the back.
That's what I was thinking.
Call everyone to come forwards.
We're not in the digital realm. We're in the physical.
We're about to breach your room.
Breach you.
Don't breach me.
Don't breach me.
Okay. Payne will open the doors.
The doors creak open with less hesitation than the first doors, but more than the common.
Anything in there?
Inside, you see what you might suppose is an embalming station.
Okay, to the left, question mark?
It's all part of the same complex, I'd say. Same
Marcus
laboratory,
extracts,
same-
embalming liquids.
Well, he can search for them.
Okay, he searches for them
Payne will assist, but also look for anything useful.
too. Are there embalming?
Uh,
liquids?
6.
All dry.
Damn. That
Okay,
sucks.
but is there anything useful?
Payne, with his roll of 6, is able to find the embalming tools themselves, which one of the other casters can recognize as technically being relics, even if they're
Into
not
the box they go.
particularly weapon-like.
Into the box. Into the box. Not Sally's
Finch-
box, the box.
Finch feels somewhat sorry for whichever agent is stuck with using an embalming tool to fight.
Well, they can be tools as well.
They are sharp, hooked, pointed, and whatnot, but they're still not weapons.
Interrogation. Advanced interrogation, even.
Look, when they're extracting a brain from a ghost, who's going to be the
Has
silly
any
one then?
advantage? Speaking of, maybe I should keep one of them for that spectre.
Thank you for turning the box team around. I have no idea how I would go about doing that myself.
Onwards.
Why the hell isn't Team Box in front? Or in back, rather.
Because they can be protected in the middle. They couldn't be protected if they got
Yeah.
jumped from the ass.
Fair enough.
And besides, all the
But
spines
Ping's literally
are
in the
box.
back.
Roll, everyone.
You couldn't have a better person in the back of the team than Ping.
Hi.
Hi.
There.
It's a
Ping should be the
4.
one bring up the rear of the two box team.
Yeah, well, Ping's the only one who
No.
understands anything, so.
And we don't want
Uh,
Zion
you know.
over here.
You.
Ping and Wolf Sattler.
This isn't a difficult check. You hear swords clashing up ahead.
Perhaps they are
Onwards
training.
with great stealth. Yes, the most worrying thought if there's someone skilled enough to train these undead. Onwards we go.
Have we heard any of the undead soldiers speaking?
Kinda.
They
Yeah,
all
but we
sort
can't
of
understand
they all sort of grunt. You imagine that the vocal cords have been ripped out during the embalming process.
Yeah, we can't understand whatever they're saying.
And ahead of you, you see two Romans, large ones, holding a line.
They're holding a
They're
line.
holding a line.
Yes.
Holding the line. Oh, back of a line. You mean like there's another queue?
No, not a queue. As in, there's a
Finish
fight
line?
going on ahead.
Oh.
Well, Payne is going to once again motion for Mr. Black or Mason to follow him and trying to stealth it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
The stealth has not worked against these guys.
No, but if all three of
It's
us
a
go
try.
at once, we might be able to manage.
Well, that's because you suck at it. Remarks Finch.
Let's attempt this as one, shall we? Payne draws his dagger.
Mother trucker.
I guess with a sigh, Mr. Black draws a vial of powdered silver and starts imbuing it with something.
With malicious intent.
Payne would also like to imbue his dagger with a princess of swords. A prince of swords, rather.
Prince of Swords
Maybe
on
he
the
doesn't need
dagger.
to imbue
Yeah.
it.
Maybe not, but, you know.
Anyway,
And he'll
He
wave
doesn't do
over
it.
Mason and Black, please.
Yes, I'm going to walk up and use a Princess of Swords.
Yeah, you know what? Marcus just puts back his vial of powdered silver.
Watches
Don't need to use-
everybody as they
Yeah.
just absolutely go OP.
honestly, Mason's good in a fight, but he's not one for sneak attack, from what I know of his character sheet.
No, but either way,
Considering-
we get surprised.
Yes, you do get surprise. They appear to be too busy dealing with the other undead ahead of them.
They're
If we
expecting
take these out
reinforcements.
silently, and then, yeah. Oh fuck!
Of course. See, this is why
I
Marcus
would like
didn't
to
want to go
use.
first.
Hang on. I'll use my fate point for the session and reroll.
Boom.
Oh yeah, we get those, don't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, one.
There.
Woo!
Hey,
Nice. 2 6s.
that's better.
Yeah, we
So-
fucking we Metal Gear Solid this shit.
Your Prince of Swords acts as a damage over time for 6 wounds per turn.
And I'd like to just
So-
drag them back round the corner.
I don't
there's
Drag
a
a
s-
fucking giant centurion around a corner.
There's a slight issue with that. Number one, they're larger than you, and number two, the first turn doesn't kill him.
Oh no! Am I now just on this thing, like holding my knife into it?
You have
Yes.
jabbed it between its ribs as high as you could reach.
Okay, alright.
You even stood on your tippy toes.
Rude.
As for
Did a leap.
Mason, let's roll for him.
Alright.
Actually, he got a 6 on that, so yeah.
Yeah.
He does damage to the undead Roman, but nowhere near as much as Payne did.
Does he at least cut some tendons?
nowhere near as much.
Yeah.
Yes,
Does he not
because
cut its legs?
you're a caster.
damage
You're
is lesser.
yeah. You're a first year caster. You can
Hmm.
you can't do as much.
Your weaponry is skillful, but
Well, they're still surprised, so
They are in fact still
Thing is
surprised.
going to put down the box, pull out his bow and arrow, and put a 5 of swords into an arrow in an attempt to bring down the undead Roman that Payne was attacking.
Before you do that, Bright, how many turns, how much damage do I get?
that would be.
You
2
buffed your
5.
weapon. Yeah, you get 2 extra damage for 5 turns.
Yeah.
Although these guys are slightly resistant to magic, so you know.
Yeah, just to write it down.
Anyway,
So if I were to make
whooping fires an arrow. Let's deal with that first.
Ooh, baby. 3.
He
4?
hits. Which one are you aiming at?
The one that Pain attacked.
Oh, the one that Pain attacked?
Mhm.
That one dies then.
Nice. Pain
Huzzah.
draws his dagger, gets ready for the next attack.
And that's that card consumed, I presume.
Yes.
And
That was all
Marcus-
silent, yeah? Didn't make any noise.
Oh, sorry.
Well, as
Apart
silent
from
as
the
you can be
verbal
when
calling, yeah.
stabbing some. Yeah, as silent as you can be when stabbing someone to death.
It's actually pretty quiet, really. Do you not know the sound the man makes when he is stabbed?
I don't know what an undead
Yeah.
makes when he stabs, so.
They make basically no sound because it's not like they need
Yeah.
to breathe.
At
Look,
best,
the sound
yeah.
the sound of a man being stabbed isn't very loud. The sound of a 10-foot man clad in metal armor falling to the ground, not so sneaky.
Alright, Marcus
Well,
is gonna
Kane's
run
there
up
to
and
try and
cut
bring
some,
it down slowly.
try to cut some
What are you
arrows,
attempting?
but apparently not. Oh no, wait, yeah,
He was
probably skillful against that or something.
You
Oh,
tried to cut an ankle, but you fail.
Mm-hmm. 2 versus 1, still fail.
well. Finch, please.
That leaves Finch and Zion. Now let Zion do the first.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's go.
Zion's not got quiet weapons, do you?
No, I have a
Her
paintbrush
you have
and a
a
six
sword?
of
is a
wands.
non-quiet weapon.
Do you have
I have a-
swords?
I have a paintbrush and a six of wands.
Yeah, you can turn
Surely
it into a sword.
she could use. Yeah.
I could use my foot sword. I could use my boot my boot sword.
You could try running
Yeah.
up behind him and stabbing him in the shins with your boot.
Yeah.
Please do.
All right. I was originally gonna use magic, but okay.
Well, you can imbue it with magic.
Can I?
Yes.
Can I
You can
Oh, yeah,
you can
okay.
imbue your
Yeah. I
stabs
always
with
keep
magic.
I always I'm convinced that like I have to use the swords but okay, six of wands on my boot sword into his shin. Let's go, baby.
That's 3 additional damage. Let's see what you can do with
Mother
that.
trucker.
You do nothing with that. Whiff.
2.
You still whiff. He rolled a 4.
Ugh.
When it's melee,
Well,
you're rolling
guys.
against them.
Nice
That
knowing you.
leaves Finch, who is very much considering it, but he'll top deck a card first. Let's see what he gets. Oh, perfect. He teleports the crate on top of the Roman soldier.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
The crate bounces off. Well,
Oh no.
it won't be enough to kill him, even if he rolls properly. But let's see.
I guess we haven't put enough mass into that crate.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
The Roman legionary somehow predicts that a stone block will fall upon him and just dodges out of the way.
For fuck's sake.
Well trained indeed.
We'll trade indeed.
Oh no, I've got the fucking Castlevania clip in my head.
Anyway, it's the Roman's turn, and he
Yep.
turns around and takes a wide swipe at all 4 of you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Great Award Undead.
Let's
It rolled a 2.
4. Let's
Tentacles.
see.
Yeah, Verdant's the only one who needs to.
Locking up his joints with my last let's see, nitrogen.
You know, it's actually not the best thing to do. It's best to go limp.
No, I'm not locking up my joints. I'm locking up his joints.
I'm not looking up my joints.
Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, sure.
Yeah, the only one who actually got hit by that is Verd. So he takes a swing, and just as he reaches you, the joints just freeze, and the spear is like the spear is like an inch away from you, and it's just hovering there.
Exactly as planned.
Okay, if that's its turn,
That is its turn.
Thing would like to then use the rest of his imbued weapon and stab. Taking a jump off the stone chest to attack on Titan.
All right, let's see this. Let's see how miserably you failed this.
Let's roll a call this, please. 3, so it's a hit.
It's not because he's trained.
How trained is he in the art of defending himself when he's paralyzed?
Yes.
That is true. He is still paralyzed from the pentacles, so he is not trained enough. You do leap into the air and stab him.
Yes. Letting the momentum carry the knife into its...
Remind me, did anyone else damage this thing before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In that case, it's enough to kill it because these things have 8 wounds and you deal 6 with that enchanted dagger while the enchantment lasts.
Well, the enchantment's worn off now. So.
Well, yeah, it's gone now, but it's enough. It was enough to...
Do you remember what happened last time? We interrupted an ongoing fight with an enemy that we couldn't see.
Yes.
Yep.
So who thinks it's going to turn out as well as last time?
Oh,
The enemy-
I don't think so because I don't have a death.
The
I
enemy ahead of you is not, in fact, advancing in this case.
Yes. And
They appear to
Believe
be
me.
intelligent. They appear to be intelligent enough to hold their own lines while they see what you're doing.
okay, well, then
who
I
is this
suggest
other
we...
enemy then?
They appear to be Egyptians of some variety.
Okay, do you want to pull us over
Do
to
they
the next
walk
map?
like one?
Or...
I'm just going to put them on this map until you get past their.
Oh,
Okay.
those guys.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
I'd like to pull back behind cover.
How did they wear pants?
Ping's going to step forward and give a friendly wave.
They look at you confused and lower their weapons towards you.
Towards us. Okay, yeah, that's not a good sign.
Mr. Finch, would you
They-
please bring the box back to cover?
That's
Thing is
fine.
going
It's
to
a
make
stone
a-
box.
Ping is going to make a visual gesture of having his pagoda mace and stowing it.
They're still pointing the spears at you. They don't appear to want you to advance.
All right, so Marcus gets the message, and he's going to draw his vial powdered silver and imbue it with the Princess of Swords.
We know how they
Prince
silver
of
swords
Swords for you is
So it's
what? What are you
Let's do
doing
it.
with it?
5 damage for 2 rounds. With the effective gloves, it's 3.
Who's fiddling with the chest? Put it behind us. There should be no reason why it's ahead of us.
And toss it
Well-
to enemy
Well,
lines.
Finch cast it in front, so...
Yeah, it is in front of you. So you are throwing 5 for 3 turns with that. They see the thing sailing through the air, but are unsure what to make of it before it explodes in a cloud of silver.
Silver versus undead. Let's go.
What's the radius on that?
I'm just going to rule because you use silver that it doesn't harm you.
Okay. Well, don't worry, I've got stuff that can definitely hurt them. Do these ones have eyes?
Nope.
Shit.
De-eyed, de-brained.
No, shit. Kablam?
Hi.
Kablam always works.
Plan does in fact
and
work.
a la Kablam imbued with a 10 of swords for damage over time, enchanting on the weapon.
Hit him with the Alakablam.
Let's see what Silver Shot does.
And you're
6.
doing it with what? 10 of wands
10
for
of
damage?
swords. Yep. 10 of wands for damage over time.
That's
Like, imbuing the
Maximum.
weapon.
That's half, then half.
Maximum of 3 plus
So it's
3 for
plus
2.
what?
Two for-
Plus whatever a silver
3 for
shot
2.
does.
Okay, so you managed to in fact take out one of them.
Woo!
And on
If I'm
next
doing the
turn,
math.
they'll take some
No, hold on.
damage.
I'm not doing the math right because yeah, I applied the resistance after the magic damage, not.
Yeah, well, they're still taking chip damage from the silver, right? So
Yes, they are still taking chip
Mhm.
damage from the silver. So
Yeah,
it should
and now they're
kill them
taking
next
extra
turn.
chip damage from another silver bullet in them.
The silver should kill this one next turn. You can surmise. That leaves Mason, Zion, and Ping and Finch. Which one do you want to go?
Alright, I'll wait for a second.
Yeah, let's wait for the silver to do its work. Mason is going to walk up, use a 5 of Pentacles as a shield to make sure that they can attack us.
All right, they are trapped behind the shield with the silver, and they are not enjoying it.
Hmm.
Is everyone passing their turn then?
Looks like I'm on a channel.
Probably for the best.
Mm.
This one succumbs to silver, while this one stabs at the pentacle barriers trying to break through. Let's see. Ooh, like a hot knife through solidified steel.
Was that his turn?
So a hot
That
knife
is
through not hot knife.
a hot knife through knife. Yes.
it's a 5,000 degree knife versus knife.
Yeah, which, surprisingly, knife would probably win.
Yep. Knife does in fact win, even if they rolled well. It is still a powerful barrier.
All right. Someone else?
Wait, hold on. No, it was cast by Masons, so the barrier does crumble. In fact.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Who wants to go first?
Do we have to do it in the same exact order? Because I can try
No.
something.
No. No, you can just go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Eight of
As long as
Pentacles,
it's the-
same deal. Shield around
What?
it. We're gonna death by silver. All right, let's go, bad boy. Do I have to
So
roll
you
for
just-
it, or do you care?
you can just barricade around it. Silver's
Beautiful.
pentacles
It is.
typically don't require rolls.
The silver's already
Yeah,
there as well, so.
tentacles.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, death by silver.
Death by pentacles. I mean.
Don't say tentacle. Stop it.
Anyway,
You've got to place
he,
him face down to mold him to attack.
are you just waiting for the time to run out on what Sally did?
Yeah.
Will
mean-
it kill it this turn?
Probably.
Find out.
Okay, well then, Pain will channel.
And it drops dead, choking somehow. You're not sure how
Uh-huh.
Silver
Actually-
chokes him
And
dead.
4 of wands, Prince of wands.
you said something about death by tentacles.
Oh no!
Stop. Stop.
Oh no, not with Sally! Not with Sally!
The fact that it's Mori still is even worse.
That is death.
Wait, is
by
that
tentacle.
Ina? That's
Yes.
Ina.
You know what? No, never mind. I was gonna say I kind of want to see that, but no.
No,
Forgot
no.
about it.
Get a real woman.
Have you spoken to one, Sally? I'd prefer not to.
That sounds like a you problem. Get out of UK land, Britbong land. Maybe you have better luck.
And you can advance
it says,
ahead.
English women are the fucking worst.
Okay.
Welsh
leave.
women, they're pretty good.
So
Yeah,
you
but
do
they're
like
also
sheep.
sheep. So
No, they're just short.
yeah, I said sheep.
I don't think you know what a sheep looks like.
You've seen what, haven't
You see what
Yeah, sadly, Falco shit keeps posting her.
Oh gosh.
I haven't blocked.
Oh, of course
so
you
I
would
don't
post
see it.
her.
Yeah, he constantly tries to post wanna clips and nobody fucking responds to him.
Because he's blocked.
Yeah, good.
I
It is
understand.
Falco shit.
Alright, so
Anyway.
the material of the cavern has changed again?
Yes. It is a different era entirely.
Ping, when do you believe these rules were created?
So the Romans built their hero's grave right above an Egyptian burial ground.
Yes, and the Egyptians built it on top of something else. You'll see.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
And then the scorpions moved in, and then the spiders moved in, and then it all got
Then-
drowned.
And then
Well,
the Illuminati moved in.
Colonialism
Yeah.
at its peak?
So Bray, is there like a
No, it's not based enough.
is the Ankh on the bottom layer? Just tell me.
No.
In response to Payne's question, Ping is just going to look at Payne for a moment and say, "Long time ago."
No, you don't say. Quite helpful, yes. yes.
Long time ago, Afghanistan, far, far away.
He did say.
Hmm.
None of you understand sarcasm, do you?
Does he? Do you want to roll for it, or are you satisfied with long time ago as your answer?
Long time ago.
The Payne will just sigh and check this room.
I am satisfied by a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
All right,
What's in this room?
an Egyptian.
Seeing
And
Payne's incredulousness about this, Ping will make his way up to Payne and just get his attention by putting his hand on his shoulder. And
Payne will
Payne
ignore and
will
just
say-
say, "There's an Egyptian in there."
well, Ping, ignoring this, will just say, "No, longer ago."
Long
And this, Payne will grab Ping and just wheel him about in front of him.
Oh, magic.
The Egyptian, seeing a non-Egyptian in his structure, will attempt to poke at Ping with his spear.
What the fucking door, Ping?
There is
Ping
no
will become
door;
a
it's
door.
just open.
Doorway.
Ping will become a door and will reinforce himself with a king of pentacles. A
good thing-
ping of pentacles.
Ingo,
Good thing you're doing that, because he does hit you.
Nice.
Of course,
how
it
long does
doesn't
that
do
King
any
of Pentacles
damage.
last, by the way?
2 turns if
he's
he's
gonna
using it at max.
Yeah, he was going to aim for 3 turns, but yeah, 2 turns. That sounds probably better. Especially if looking in, it appears there's only one person in the room.
There's only one person in the room.
Yeah, 2
Okay,
turns.
well, Payne's going to draw his Webley and ba-bang. Ba-bang.
Ba-bang away.
Yep. Give it 2 shots of well, let's see.
God, imagine if we still had all the boards stacked
Fuck.
on the table.
That's
What the
a
fuck?
2.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Look at my
And
dice.
it's-
It landed perfectly edge on.
I did.
That did.
But yeah, Payne missed. He misses 2
Yep,
shots.
he misses.
I'll just take off 2 hollow points.
Marcus is going to see if 44 solves this situation. Probably not, because he's an even worse aim than Ping. Or,
3. That's a hit.
3 might hit. But you're aiming through 3 people behind cover, so no, it doesn't.
Well, 2 people.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Ping is cover.
Exactly.
Is covered.
So
One-
one person behind cover.
one person. Now, who's the one that's not a person? The world may never know.
Sally, would you, or Mason,
Sure.
would you?
It looks like.
I'm going to keep calling you Mason Wolf Sadler. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. So I never call him John either. So he's going to
Mason
walk
is
up.
just a good name.
Indeed. I might.
Mason.
Maybe I just start calling him Jason. So
Mason.
Mhm.
pistol time.
Yatta. It's good, isn't it?
So good, isn't it?
That's a 5. That's
Yep.
7.
Five.
So you do manage to headshot the Egyptian, but it doesn't kill him.
Okay. Is it stunned from the headshot?
Not particularly. It doesn't have eyes or a brain.
Oh shit! Sorry.
All right. Well, I mean, looks like you guys didn't do it, so I was gonna channel, but so.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
your
you.
chance to. Yeah,
But
it's
I'm
your
going to
chance to
probably- I don't
finally
even-
get something inside of them.
didn't you channel last time?
Oh, when you wouldn't you?
Yeah,
like
didn't
that?
you channel actually?
Yeah, no, I channeled and then I cast a pentacles.
Well,
Remember? To let
Skills
them
you-
die by silver? Okay.
Yeah,
anyways.
you should have
can-
rechanneled.
Yeah.
What? Okay, anyways.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, remember when you cast something on the next turn, you can channel. We spent a
Oh,
turn
you-
getting
you-
in here.
Yeah, you can channel whenever. It's not.
Okay. Anyways.
Stop trying to flip the table.
Did not.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to be shooting. I don't even think an enchantment is even worth this, so I'm going to just point and shoot.
You shoot. You score. He doesn't die.
No, she doesn't
Right.
score. She hits.
Right, could this be Ping's new profile picture?
1 moment. Let me save
I love
that.
him. I love him. I
And,
love
and
him.
Sally doesn't channel between combats because she has to get noticed.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
and she has to stop herself from being so fucking horny for everything.
Oh, hey! Look, it's Invader!
I don't see programming socks.
Don't you? No.
Ah, it's perfect.
Oh, gosh.
Oh god, the
I love-
moving.
I love it.
Remember, he is Chinese.
God damn it!
It's dwarf ping.
It's dwarf.
Okay,
Anyway,
I'm changing his first name to Lo.
God damn it! Finch is gonna step ahead and force crush with whatever he pulls out.
Force crush.
A 4 of wands. Yeah.
Oh,
He
well, do it.
that
It's 2 damage.
that appears to do nothing.
Oh, hey, hang on. Did we collect the spears from the other ones?
Oh, did
Oh
you?
my gosh,
No.
you've got
All right. Well, we're gonna have to go back and do that then.
Autism, I
We
swear.
have to go
We
back
can
to the
do
player
that.
map.
This is literally our mission, Sally.
Man, you don't have
Look,
to
when you-
collect
when-
everything!
We do.
We do have to walk back, so no problem.
When you're done with this, I am sure you can
Yeah,
go
Payne
back
will
and
just
grab him.
once combat's over, Payne will just go back and grab and chuck him in the box. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I need to piss.
No, you don't.
I also need to piss, so let's call a 5-minute break.
Alright.
All right.
And Sally, fuck off.
I can't believe you heard me. I'm getting so close to getting this done.
And here's how Sally joined the Illuminati.
Wait, what is... Oh, is this the meme where it's just like, have sex with me for this amount of money? Or like, I'll buy you for this amount of money? Is that
Yeah,
it?
here's your gotcha funds. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, actually, I've been trying to download Arknights. Like,
Oh,
it's
no.
not been going well. I have not enough space on my phone, and I've been uninstalling so many apps, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, don't worry. Just uninstall your bank account.
I did! I got rid of my B of A thing. I got rid of... Frick, I got rid of Duolingo. I got rid of... What else did I get rid of? I got rid of a lot. I still can't update Arknights. I'm so sad. Want chocolate or ice cream or something.
Cosmo, someone tried
等下
hack
能
the graphic
play it
sign.
PC?
Sorry, what was happening?
The Arcane. Don't you want to play on PC?
Oh gosh, are you gonna turn me into that? I probably actually should. Do you play Arcane?
Yeah, I do.
Oh wait, what's your setup? Who's your squad?
Wait, let me check because I have it in Chinese. I have it in the Chinese server.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Why is
I
every
probably should go to
femoid in
the Chinese server.
Arizim playing gacha games?
Okay, Arcanites is different. You don't understand. It's like it's depression, the game. All right, you don't get it.
Have you tried Fate Grand Order?
I don't care about Fate. I don't care about Morgan. I don't care that I look like her. I don't care that you have an opinion. Kill yourself.
I was just saying
But
that
have
game is
you
pain.
tried Fate Grand Order? Because I hear there are
Not-
French people in that game, so
Shut up. It was one time and I wanted us to use him to be able to use his abilities. I didn't want to sex him. I did not want to sex the frogman. The French
that's not what you said.
You
last
can't change
episode.
history. You don't
actually,
have power to change history just yet.
Vin, do you cosplay as well?
I wish.
Do you?
I wish.
You don't?
I haven't.
You meant that Frenchman?
Yeah. You haven't what? I
meant
did
f-
Tallulah.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, did you do something as well? Are you in this deep?
Not yet. I guess, but
I'm back.
I might do some drawing.
Oh, I have
Anyway, I
to
think
Vin,
we're
you
all
also
set.
wanted to join us, didn't you?
Hmm? You mean the TRPG?
Yeah.
You want to join in on the autism?
In the future, perhaps. And I'm planning to, I want to try to learn more before I join.
There's nothing much
I-
to learn. I was basically bullied into the game. And
No, the thing is, I wanted to learn about you guys, and maybe perhaps in the future I can be DM and do something about it. Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
I'm back. You
Fix
can
your
continue.
fucking internet.
well, no,
What
that
do you mean
was
fix
you
my
this
fucking
time.
internet? That was just you.
Oh, there's me. Oh, never mind then.
Invader, fix your fucking internet.
Yeah, fix the sheep that use as an antenna or something. I don't know. You Welsh and your sheep-based internet technology.
True. He go back.
One of these days, I'm going to get a Nat 1 and an incendiary shot to the back of your skull, and I'm going to choose not to reroll.
Isn't that what we call a back shot? I don't know. I don't
Isn't
know
that what we
anything
call
Why are you-
missing?
Why would you, Sally?
I don't know.
No,
I'm a
you'll be in the
virgin, I
way.
couldn't tell you.
Don't worry. So, yeah, Sally, but why would you immediately try and make it gay?
Because you're here. You're basically gay.
Don't say I make you gay.
You do.
God damn, Vin,
Anyways.
get help.
Okay.
God damn.
What do
Yes.
you mean?
No, this
I
is a
mean,
good
get help.
lineup.
To be fair, I played Arcanites myself for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I wouldn't wouldn't say I got that far.
Finn, receive help.
What? You suck! You suck! You're a quitter! You're a beta boy! You don't know anything about reading!
A local
You
gambling
wanna protect
enthusiast.
Anya! You don't want to protect Bunny Girl? You don't want to protect her?
She's a donkey.
True. She is.
I almost bought the art book. I saw her butt. It's a bunny tail.
Oh.
That's what
I've
you keep
also
telling
seen a
everyone.
butt. I've also seen a butt in off-brand. It's not a bunny tail.
I hope nobody ever sees your butt. Do not reproduce.
I don't want people to see my butt.
What is he not supposed to reproduce?
More of him.
Zion feels a poke in the ribs from the swagger stick.
What the? Stop poking me
that's-
with your stick. It's non-consensual.
Don't make it sexual.
Don't make it. Don't do. No.
Don't worry, Scion. It's not a Scion. Don't worry, Sally. It's not a.
Stop
stick.
calling me Zion. I'm not Zion.
Your character
Yes,
name
you
was
are.
literally Zion. He can't help himself.
It's Zion.
Whore.
Don't worry. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
a stick.
Helger.
It's more like an acorn.
Okay, alright.
Wait, isn't that Epstein's penis? Wait, wasn't that egg-shaped?
I'm sorry, what?
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 Look, Sally, we know you wanna fuck kids, okay? You don't have to fucking expose yourself that you're friends with.
When they did the interview with Epstein, they said, "Can you
Oh.
confirm you have an egg-shaped penis?" And he got so mad. I'm sorry. Anyways.
I did not want to know that.
The Egyptian stabs Sally for this.
Yeah, that's deserved.
Charges through the wall.
No, he just stabs around the wall.
I would like to cast Justice, standard for Sally being a fucking...
No.
Look, Sally's already flat. She's already justice.
I am true. That is true.
Anyway, the Egyptian manages to hit Sally for 2 wounds.
I use 4 pentacles.
Never mind, he
Aw.
does not manage to hit Sally.
Good.
Aw.
See?
Wait, hang on, how many of us have our armor, or at least clothing, breached?
You do.
Finch
I mean-
doesn't.
Ping literally is wearing terracotta armor. Please
Yeah.
do not use phosgene in any location we intend to go into again.
Okay.
Do you
Well,
wanna-
It was a
it'll be a
mistake
pass.
letting you
Fire
use.
with us?
It was a mistake letting you use phosgene once.
I would have used white phosphorus, okay?
It's a
Mistake
mistake
letting you
letting
use any of it
Invader
once.
control his own inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bitch more.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna give the Egyptian next round just to stab you.
I hate the
No,
choice
no.
language so
Who
much.
will Ping first, I guess, because he's closest.
Yeah. How do you react to this man completely ignoring you to stab a woman?
Based.
Tehe Dio.
Hey Sally, I have a new phrase for you to add to your repertoire of Moonspeak.
Aw.
Take a
Aw.
look in Arcane General.
Bo bummed, dude. I love saying like, Mr. Obama. No, Mr. Obama, please spare me.
God damn
No.
it.
I do like
Then
how
perish.
Obama.
Sally can be summed up as Chin Chin no Daisuke.
I don't believe that sums her up.
That's she just likes penis.
Anyways, I just got
Just
stabbed. Can I at
any
least
source.
retaliate?
You were not
No.
able to retaliate to
It
getting
is now
stabbed.
your round. Though.
It is now your round. You might.
Well, I'm just gonna channel while you guys like take care of it. You guys are strong, capable men, independent of women, right? All right, shut up.
You want to move away from the door frame
yeah,
before channeling?
Yeah, fine. I'll do it.
Yeah, go pick up those fucking spear polisher.
Shut up.
Isn't that your job?
What are you
Invader?
doing?
No, I just thought she'd be excited to go polish some spears.
No.
She wanted to polish the Frenchman's spears.
That was one time!
You know, it was repeatedly over the course of the session, actually.
No. Okay.
It was kind of constant. It wasn't like.
What
oh,
are you
it's-
doing over here,
Yeah.
retard?
You're going to be bullied over this forever, Sally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
how
making
you're a raging
furry art.
homosexual.
It's not a one-time thing. It's you're tainted forever.
It's a recurring
Only made a
paycheck.
scaly one time over.
You what? Alright, well, I guess I gotta go yell at Kelso for something else now.
Well, it wasn't him.
Wait,
Look,
what,
yelling at him won't get him to commission art from Sally.
Alright, but yes. Ping,
Anyway,
what do you
game.
do? Ging.
Yes. Ping
I feel it.
is going to bonk.
Bunker.
Then bonk.
Then bonk.
Roll the bonking.
That's,
He does not bonk.
Well, he rolled a
He rolled a
the Egyptian
1 crit
rolled a
fail.
1.
Yes, but he is trained. And these are all former soldiers.
So it's even.
Yeah, so is Ping. Ping is also trained.
So it is even.
True,
They've got
true,
a roll off.
true. No, Ping is trained. Ping gets a +1. Forget. You do bonk. And
Huzzah.
I forget what the wound count was, so I'm just gonna say it's dead.
Huzzah.
Alright, cool.
Yay.
Payne will
I'm
go back,
going to
gather the
channel.
spears, and chuck them in the box.
As is obligatory every time Ping gets a kill. There we go.
Bonk.
Anyway,
And now I'm going to do something that I probably should have done a little while ago. And that is
Yeah.
channel some new magics.
Oh.
Channel some
fucking
new
I may as
magics.
well.
Wow.
Channel for
Why do I keep getting pinnacles?
Well,
Sally, what are you doing?
Your mom.
Damn.
Sorry. I already channeled. I already got my card. I already did my move, idiot.
No, that you just mouse is spazzing out.
No, it's not. Oh, I know what's up. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Alright. Well, we gather all
No.
the shit and venture
you
forth.
gather all the stuff, you shove it in the box.
In
The box has been shoved.
Let's check this room.
Alistair makes sure to collect the spines. He's intrigued by the prospect of a spine goal.
What? Oh my gosh! Stop that.
Is he eventually going to start grabbing other bones as well?
No, just the spine. He is intrigued by
Yeah?
the prospect of a spine golem, not a
If
other bone golem.
Is this going to be
Yeah,
what it
okay.
is? Every mission, he just gathered one type of body
Yes.
part, so eventually he can create the ultimate goal.
He can just create humans.
Humans made
He
Um,
creates
spine.
man.
There's
Consider the
nothing
following,
other
if
than an
he, like-
Egyptian in this room.
consider the following though. Like, if he gets angry enough, do you think he could collect our spines?
You
Well,
are
if he
currently
tried.
living, so you're protected by your own anima. So you can't just rip out your spines.
Does
That
Wu Ping
can be
move in front of
arranged.
us?
But
Oh, that's fine.
non-casters
Yes.
and weaker characters, he can, in theory, just rip spines straight out of.
Ping is in attack mode. So apparently he chose violence.
I play my ping in attack mode and in my turn.
My-
Also, I figured out I might as well just salt my deck to remove all the cups.
Fair
You're
enough.
currently in the process of emptying your entire fucking deck.
Just taking out all the cups.
Finch is just teleporting the box because Ping needs to go on ahead.
Yep.
Alright, what's in the next room over here?
In here, there's nothing special. It just appears to be a connecting hallway. And whoever stepped in here sees, hold on.
Yeah, I'm also getting eyes on in here.
There we go.
So is
my
the
large
theme
fella.
song for this level camel by camel?
Mother trucker.
Pharaoh.
Also, the pharaoh is abnormally large.
Who gives you rights? Somebody take those away from him.
Again, woman.
Where
I
did
I
this
mean,
Well,
come
demanding
personally,
some
I think
analysis.
the Billiman theme would be more appropriate here.
Look, we all know it's just. Hang on 1 sec.
We don't know.
Okay.
The pharaoh, upon noticing you, lets out a low growl and roll perception.
Oh no,
we all
he's
know
trying
it's
to-
just sparks playing.
He's trying to seduce us.
It's either sparks
They
or
get a three.
feline. So
That's a 2.
4.
Let's see,
Five.
Finch is here, so he would notice noise coming from here. Let's see. Invader,
Just ping.
where is Invader? He would notice noise coming from this direction. And there's you guys didn't roll high enough for that.
Okay.
Just
Well,
noise after he let out a low growl.
who's first?
Ping. Ping goes first.
Yep.
Ping approaches.
Firmly approach the Pharaoh.
Firmly approach Pharaoh. The Pharaoh towers over you, by the way. He's mad. He's even bigger than the fucking Centurion. He is.
Ping is going to approach, pull out the pagoda mace, and pose in a sign. Strike a pose that looks as though he is challenging the Egyptian pharaoh to a one-on-one duel.
Are you
Oh
fucking
my
JoJo
God.
posing the fucking Pharaoh?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Understandable.
And the music for this place suddenly turns into the Pillarman music.
Oh no. That's a completely different region of this continent.
Can you actually play that over the music player though?
In theory, I could, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, okay.
Finch, hearing something coming from this direction, will prepare.
I'd like Finch to also move the stone chest to block this fucking doorway.
He could, in theory, take his turn to do that instead, but someone else is going to have to cover the.
Yeah.
That
As long as
is
it's blocked
reasonable,
off, like, that's one less entrance for them.
It's not perfectly blocked off, but they would have to move the incredibly heavy chest to get to you.
And if someone's there, like, taking pot shots at them, it's going to be difficult.
Anyway, someone else's turn, because Finch did his, and Mason moved and prepared, I assume?
Yes.
Ping did his. It's either Payne, Marcus, or Zion.
Zion's all the way in the back, so I gotta take my turn probably last.
You can move up.
I will get a proper fucking initiative tracker one of these days, I swear to God.
I
know.
don't think it's
Alright.
That's a
worth
good
it.
idea.
The freedom is nice.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going.
The freedom
right
is
here.
nice, but you people not doing anything is.
Yeah, bitch harder.
I'm going right here, and I'm going to be doing a Queen of Wands. I'm going to do a magical girl sequence and blast his face from this
Wait,
distance.
seriously? You just saw Ping challenge this man to a one-on-one duel, and then you just gotta walk in and immediately fuck it up.
Of course.
It is a woman.
You know what? I
No
look at
wonder.
Ping, and I'm just like, I pull out my wand, and I just like look at him. What does he say?
Bippity boppity, your duel's now my property.
You know, Sally, Lord
I
Shimmerer
look
would
at-
find that very dishonorable.
You know what? I look at Ping. I look at Ping, and I look at him, and I show him my wand, and I ask him, "Is this okay?" What does he say?
just-
No?
Ping and presumably the Pharaoh both simultaneously look at you and shake their heads.
Alright, I back up.
You can prepare, like, take a ready.
Finch is just aghast that we're even considering a fair fight.
Let it happen.
Mason
Marcus
approves.
just sits there in a corner and adjusts his glasses.
Payne will also sit there and take a big swing of his rum.
All right.
All
I
right,
back
that's everyone, right?
So, I think me and Marcus are ready up.
All right, hold on one moment.
Trust me, if Ping wants your help, you will know.
Yeah, by the
He-
screams
Yeah, 'cause he'll
of
be
death.
Mason
be dead.
sees Mason sees an Egyptian soldier rushing this way.
Copy.
Takes a stab. You prepared, Mason, so I assume you want the stab back.
Yes. And I
That sound
fail
right for me.
horribly.
You take damage too. Let's see
Which-
if he takes damage.
Which dice was that?
I had a 1, so I fail.
Yes, but that was for his attack. And let's see for your attack. No, he doesn't take damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
How much damage?
You take 2 damage.
Oof.
And in this room, two Egyptian soldiers approach, but the pharaoh waves them off because he's actually dueling Wu Ping.
Oh my
Hmm.
gosh.
How honorable of him.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind me and Marcus going and killing them.
Well, you don't see them.
Fair point.
And the pharaoh himself takes a swing at Wu Ping. Let's see this.
Every swing is a cast of the Major Arcana Tower.
It is not. It is 5
5 and 2.
versus...
Ooh.
Ooh. He
If
swings...
you die because of this, I will be very upset.
He's... How many wounds does each terracotta soldier have?
2. Well,
Just
no,
two.
they're absolute 2. So
Yeah, there's no rollover.
Yeah, but I'm just... I know there's no
Ping?
rollover, I'm just wondering. You just lose a terracotta soldier to that.
Yeah, I figured as much. So I'm back down to 6 again.
Yeah, not only that, he fucking launches you. He is massive. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
this way.
It really is just a fucking JoJo fight.
Anyway, it's your character's turn.
All right. Ping is going to take a Prince of Swords and cast it alongside the Strength Major Arcana to empower.
Wait, can you-
Strength
you
is
ca-
wands only.
you-
Well, Major Arcana is
Yeah, you-
power
What?
only.
Major arcanas are wands only, yes. You can do a
Oh, for
Prince of
Christ's
Swords regular.
Me dispiace.
Or you can power your major with the wands if you got.
Yes.
All right.
And you
Well,
don't.
in that case, Prince of Swords. What can I get for 3 turns of duration?
3
Swords,
turns of
Prince is
duration.
11, right?
Yeah. So if you want to be
3.
fun with it, say 4.
Yeah, let's say 4. Round up instead of rounding down.
I appreciate that. In that case, 3 turns worth of 4 wounds. Ping goes in with his pagoda mace and takes a swing.
Swing away. Oh, noble soldier.
One.
Double ones.
Counts as 3 because train.
Well, they're
That
both.
is true.
Roll
I'm
off.
sure he's also trained.
So,
Ooh.
Oh.
6.
And he rolled a 6 on the roll off, so he gets to punish that.
well, he gets to
Uh-huh.
see if he can punish that.
True, he gets to see if he can punish that.
He does not
No,
get to
I
punish
He
that.
cannot, in fact, punish that.
It is a fight for the ages with the fucking terracotta dwarf.
Wild.
What else? What did the
My
other
man
people
doing
do?
a fucking Dark Souls boss fight.
I'm going to strike back.
Yeah.
With a 6 of swords.
6 of swords. That's
Swordsman
2
strikes
swords.
back.
Yeah.
2.
You managed to strike back, and it hurts him, but it doesn't kill him. The Egyptians seem somewhat more resistant to magic than the Romans did.
The Egyptians are more magic resistant than the Egyptians.
I'm gonna
than the
leave my
Romans seem.
swords on. I'm gonna leave my swords on the field until the effect wears off on my weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, that's normally how we do it.
And where's Mason's swords? So, because those last for what, 5 turns?
That
Yes.
was a 6 of swords.
Oh,
6 of 3 turns. 3 turns. Yes.
I already put it back, so yeah.
Never mind. Let's.
Yeah.
Zion, you want to take this?
I guess I do. So turning to the right, and I'm just. How big? How big are you? You scary? Are you scary boy?
He's bigger than you, but
He's a big enough.
All right. I'm just going to boot kick, crouchwise. Just.
that has not worked since. Are
It
you
doesn't
empowering
matter. No,
Are you
no,
empowering
I
it?
don't want to use anything I have. Well, If I literally use a Queen of Wands on a boot crotch kick, it feels like it's overpowered.
Well, you'd be able to
Yeah.
hit and deal damage.
You could, yeah, you could.
Or you could use your gun.
+3 to accuracy, +3 to
No,
damage.
boot crotch kick.
+3 accuracy, +3 damage. Yeah, you could.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. Fine. Boot crotch kick.
So, if I was to use my strength, but somebody else was to empower it with their wands, would they need to be within
No,
touching distance for that?
No, you just can't do it.
God damn it,
Why?
Sally.
That's just not
Also,
something.
yeah, do you want to
No
reroll that, or do you want
way!
to keep it?
You
Wait, do I have hero
You
points?
get one reroll.
get one. You can. You can. You
But
want to
that's
reroll
it.
that?
then.
You want to
Or
do
if
it
you want
just
to
so you
save
can
that for
succeed
later.
kicking?
Wait, and I even empowered it with the Queen of Wands too. and
Yeah.
that doesn't
That's
do it.
that's a 4. Well, that's a 5 on your end and 6 on his. So you're one
Oh.
off, even with the.
Okay, I'll do one reroll.
Okay,
Oh,
minus
Did you
one.
shut up? Freaking-
Stop.
There.
Hey,
Okay.
you hit.
Okay.
It really does seem
I
like the
think
fate points, you always get like a fucking 6 now.
As we hope.
You kick him in the crotch and he falls over.
Just
Never
stab
take it
him
up again.
straight through the groin. Not even
They
sure.
probably removed his groins during the mummification process, but
But the magic does something.
the magic recreates the pain.
Is their body now slightly blocking that stairway?
He falls down the stairs. You can walk over him.
They'll need to pile up a few more, it seems.
Marcus investigates around the corner.
He sees those two, and those two see him.
Marcus decides to roll a smoke grenade infused with the Ace of Pentacles, those guys' directions. Turning it into
Hold them in place?
solid barrier that just traps them for now.
So the grenade turns to smoke, and the smoke turns to foam. They are trapped.
Huzzah.
Let me just
That's-
this entire
We've
part.
blocked off any reinforcements from coming through here.
It's just foam. Well, the Pharaoh doesn't appear to want reinforcements for himself because he seems to be kicking Whooping's ass. He
Oh,
seems to be
seems to be.
whooping his ass.
Doesn't
Pain
seem to matter
will,
what he wants now.
Kane will pull back
Yeah,
here.
but what does
and-
whooping want?
I
Does he
don't
want?
Bing is not asking for help.
Yep.
Well, in that case, it's Finch's turn. Considering
Payne-
those
Payne
guys.
didn't do anything.
Oh, Payne didn't do anything. Go ahead, Payne.
Yep. Payne will come back here and use a... Was it half effect on wands, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use a Prince of Wands to further enhance this stone chest, but to also create a barrier. Like on the open gap in that doorway.
I assume you're making a kill box.
Yeah, I'm going to try and make like a slowing effect.
Come on,
Yeah.
nobody. Nobody.
Oh,
Get-
Not this.
Nobody? Come on.
Damn it, I'm just fucking...
Come on.
No, my idea is to make this wall on the other side appear
I'm not
opaque.
gonna lie, I don't get it.
On this
for
side
once.
appear see-through. So anything comes up to it, expecting there a door, kablam.
Alright.
Sally, enhancing a chest to become a kill box.
Oh, I got that.
So there we go. That's now
Oh, I wouldn't-
opaque.
Look,
no wonder
all
I-
Sally heard from that was enhancing a chest.
I just heard kill box. I didn't even hear the chest part.
There we go. So they're not coming through that way, at least not for a little bit. They'll probably have to go around if they don't figure it out.
True. Finch, however, is somewhat worried about Wu Ping. So he steps forward and readies a teleport to move Wu Ping out of the way when the Pharaoh strikes.
Whooping will probably
Does he
be
do
pissed
this?
at that.
Does he do this without Ping's knowledge?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Not happy.
Look, Look. He's a friend, alright? He doesn't want to see you getting hurt, and fighting fair is for pussies.
Well, Ping still has like 5 hits left in him before he's going to. Before he.
Yeah, but he only gets 2 hits per mission, you know? It's a bit of a waste.
No, he gets 4.
He only regenerates 2 per mission.
Yes. In any case, it is the Pharaoh's turn. Let's do this. Let's do the minor ones first. These guys are trapped. They try their best to break free. Let's see if they can even damage the foam. Not particularly.
Nope.
Yeah, they're kind of
They
just
are-
stuck wriggling around there.
Yeah. They're stuck in place. And how many turns did you use that for?
Let's see.
as many as I could.
I don't even know the division, but I just know that there's a base +1 to that. So let's say 5 to 3.
5 to 3. All right, that's fine. This soldier is not incapacitated yet, so he moves. He tries to move up here. He tries to move up here on instinct, sees the opaque wall, and pauses just in front of your rifle. Now, you have not readied the attack, so you can't do it. But next time.
No. Didn't have time to.
And that leaves the Pharaoh, who does another strike at Wu Ping.
Well, I don't get a turn.
You did your turn.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we did.
It's the enemy's
This
turn
is
now.
theirs.
Yeah, we reached
Yes,
the
this
end
is
of
theirs.
our round, and it's the beginning of theirs.
Okay.
He swings, and Wu Ping manages to, well, I would say jump. It's closer to stepping over the low blow.
Uh-huh.
Now it's your turn.
Go ahead, Ginge.
Right. Ping is going to take another swing, and oh Jesus Christ!
He's going to
I'm-
miss.
I am not going to stand for this.
What are you doing?
Wheel of Fortune. Invert that fucking roll.
Ooh.
No, you know what I'm doing. Everyone gets another fate point.
Okay then.
I won't say no to that.
So I get to spend a fate point to reroll.
If you want to. It's
Did
a
you,
it's
did
a
you
free
spend
fate
your
point.
fate point yet, Ginge? So
I
you've
haven't.
got 2 now, don't you?
So yes,
I would have to.
Yes, you would have to.
And Sally,
Because
you have your
it's-
fate point back, by the way.
Because it's a
Okay,
9 of wands, and there's enough of you. I'm just going to
Just
give
click
everyone a
load.
fate point. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you're redoing that attack.
Hey, look, it inverted.
Hey,
Crit.
yes.
he fucking transmuted fate to aid the duel.
He transmuted something that was very lucky.
Yes.
Anyway,
Ping notices a rabbit's foot attached to his pagoda mace.
that's 3, 4. So no, 4, 3. So that's 4 swords on this pagoda mace whacking the pharaoh.
4 swords and
Along
the
with its
pagoda
damage.
mace. Yeah, the pharaoh does not like that, but he is not dead.
Almost as
Does
damaging
the
as
pharaoh
pharaoh
get-
attacks.
But the pagoda mace is your focus, isn't it?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
But
So basically, Ping swings down on the shoulder, and I don't know. Finch does some weird time shit, and
It's not
that
Or
was
is it
that was
Mark?
black. That was that, that was
Marcus does some weird time shit, and the pharaoh fails to dodge it in time.
no. Marcus just makes you slightly luckier. That's all he does. This one's all you.
Marcus transmuted a metaphysical matter.
Excellent.
That is the end goal of all alchemy. So.
I imagine the smile on the pharaoh's face has now lessened.
Oh, the pharaoh's enjoying this.
Oh, good.
Oh,
So is Ping.
finally, a worthy fight.
Now, the pharaoh does not appear to have noticed the fact that everyone's preparing to pull Ping out of the shit when he fucks up, but
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, Ping also has not noticed us.
Okay. Payne will level his rifle on the stone chest and kablam with a 4 of wands, enchanting the rifle
So
for
two
I'm just
damage.
gonna
and
tell you-
accuracy.
I'm just gonna tell you, they have 2 magical resistance. That's not gonna do shit.
Okay, well then
So
enchanting
go
for
full
accuracy.
accuracy.
Yeah, go full accuracy.
Full accuracy, intending to quite literally knock the man's head off.
Go ahead and fire.
Especially because he's using an incendiary shot.
That's a 6.
Nice.
The man's head is now a gaping hole of fire.
Nice.
Sal, you don't need to jump into that one.
Yeah,
told you
I
to-
could
who,
guess.
who told you to flip him? The gaping hole of fire is still looking back at you.
I'm sorry, what?
Stare long enough into
Okay.
the gaping hole. The gaping hole stares back.
So what is this thing now currently wondering why the fuck the wall just nearly killed it?
Yep.
He can't see the wall. can he?
He's probably confused as to why there's traps where he thought there was hallway.
Well, it still can't see in, so it could quite literally just be confused. Payne will now reload and step back.
All right, the Mason and Zion.
10 of cups to heal myself, and I walk up into this room here.
5 turns of regeneration on yourself, and you walk into the room. You can walk up to like here, and see that
You
there's
see
foam
foam
blocking
just-
the.
Not just
Yep.
not just foam, red foam pouring out the hall.
Is it red? You
It was
threw a
a
smoke
red
grenade.
smoke.
Okay. It's red. You'd guess construction foam, but that doesn't seem right. Not in an Egyptian building.
He's just going to shrug and wait.
Zion?
Sally,
Zion.
Sorry, what?
your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Yep.
I'm gonna follow John down this hallway, and I'm just gonna join him.
token.
Very well. Finch
I
is considering. Oh,
yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. I was just thinking.
It looks like a fucking child next to an adult.
You can probably refocus or something if you need to.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Who downscaled Sally?
I don't know, but it's appropriate.
Finch is
believe
considering. Finch is considering how funny it would be to cast the lovers on Wu Ping and the Pharaoh.
Oh no!
But he decides against it.
Finch, I could use a hand.
And now he says he's busy and he keeps preparing to pull Wu Ping out of the shit.
You faggot!
I just
Oh.
like the two support bros here.
Well, the Pharaoh had 2 support pros. You just sort of blocked their view a bit.
Yeah. Hang on, can I just ask, what's the dot on an incendiary round?
Incendiary typically 1 wound per turn if it catches fire.
Well, that thing is on fire, so...
That thing did catch fire, so yes.
Okay. Alright.
Now,
Is it like a fucking
it's-
B1 without its head now, just completely aimless?
no, there is just a hole in the middle of the head.
Oh, okay.
The head is still holding up, probably just from shock.
But you mean
Hmm.
like the furnace demon from Dark Souls?
Maybe. Anyway, these 2 try to roll to break out of the foam again. Probably not happening. Definitely
Nope.
not happening. And so they're stuck in there for another turn.
If those
This
things
guy-
had to breathe, they'd die, right?
Possibly.
Yeah.
But they don't, they're undead.
Hmm.
This guy, also, it doesn't take, like, these turns aren't taking that long. They're like probably 6 seconds.
They're asphyxiating, but they're not, you know.
Yeah. This guy tries to stab the wall that just shot him.
It will feel wall.
It will feel wall, but the barrier you cast will crumble. It sees the stone chest ahead of it now, which just makes it even more confused. And the Pharaoh will do his darndest to put an end to this little fight.
Oof.
Damn.
That would hit.
That's
Yeah,
Goodbye.
he lands the hit.
Terracotta.
But Finch teleports you just out of the way, so it so neither of you notice that it would have hit.
I don't believe that's how teleportation works. I must have taken a step back.
No, the Pharaoh and Wu Ping are both moved in equally small amounts from the greatest past.
You know what? During that turn, I rolled a 1, and the Pharaoh really rolled a 2. I'd say it makes sense that neither of us noticed.
Yeah. Anyway, it's your turn.
Marcus channels.
Come on. Bonk it. Bonk it, Ping.
Yep, Ping is going to take a swing.
With your last turn of enhanced damage. Ooh, crit one on them.
Yep, that's I think that's a hit.
Yep,
Definitely
that should be a hit. And that's your last turn of the extended damage.
It is. Now,
Which is
can
a
I
shame, because
use-
another one of those hits would have ended the Pharaoh.
Can I use my hero die to spend a 7 of swords for another 2 turns of 4 and channel?
As far as I remember, we're only letting fate points reroll.
Mm-hmm. For now.
All right.
So-
I'll have to channel and swing on my next turn.
Yes.
Do know this is
Yeah.
pretty much the first time anyone's ever used hero points. So,
Well, we've not had need to, really.
Hero points are there specifically for when Miller grenade throw. That's the only reason they're there for.
They are quite literally the grenade anti-fuck-up tool. Because grenades are pretty dangerous.
the
Surprise, surprise.
anti-party kill fucking system.
Yes. The anti-TPK.
Finch prepares. Mason and Sally, I assume you're just waiting, right?
No,
I'm
I mean,
shuttling.
I was going to kind of. Oh, could I even cross this barrier, or is this completely solid?
It's solid foam. It's solid foam.
You can start
Darn.
cutting at it, but you shouldn't.
Well, we could end him from this distance.
I don't think so.
Sorry.
True,
I
but
mean, you can set up an ambush, prepare to
true,
fight.
but from what I
Alright.
remember, that barrier is falling anyway.
Yeah, so you might as well just ready up for the next.
Has it been 2
Next
rounds
time.
since the barrier was erected?
Yes.
Yes.
Then it's the next round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Next round.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here?
Game.
RP.
game.
Now shut up.
Yeah, so you just
I
ready
mean-
yourself so that when it falls, you rush in.
Right, but like it's only gonna fall on this side. I'm on this side.
No,
No,
it's
no,
gonna fall on both
no.
sides.
All of
Oh.
it.
Because that
he threw a
area
smoke
is
grenade
just
that-
filled
He-
with solid
All right,
metal.
all right,
Yeah,
all right.
he threw a smoke
Get up
grenade.
right
The
next
smoke
to
grenade
barrier
turned
and
into
prepare
a
myself. Fair enough.
turned into red foam.
Ah, okay, I didn't understand.
This,
All right, we're good.
right? This whole thing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm on board. I'm not stupid anymore. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Anyway,
you.
Mason
Don't
channel.
poke me
Zion
with
is
your sticky
preparing. Pain. You want to finish the
Yeah.
dude off?
Payne will just walk back up to it. I assume he can see me now. And he's just going to fire another shot with his revolver this time. Because he still gets a bonus.
What are you playing?
Arcane.
4 counts as 5. Yes, it's our own system. And that'll
This
be another
thing
hole.
dies.
It's a rules light tabletop role playing game system.
Yeah, just tune into the stream.
Anyhow, I think that's everyone, unless Marcus plans on something.
Unless I can also
Marcus
channel
channeled this
during
time.
that. Okay. It's these guys' turn. They attempt to break free. Probably failing again.
Come on, let's see
They're
if
undead.
we
They don't need to breathe.
any progress.
Well,
They can make they make enough progress to free themselves, but they can't get much farther.
Yeah, they can't excavate themselves. I look
Stop.
over. I look over at Sally's pointer, and it's like she's fucking tweaking over there.
Nervous twitch.
I make no comment.
yes.
And the Pharaoh is going to try to take a swing again.
Now we just need
Can ping
low ping
deflect again.
roll a 6.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that's the opposite of what happens.
Ooh.
Fortunately, you have fortunately you have Finch watching your back, but this teleport is much more noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, just let the hit land. It's going to get eaten by the armor. It's literally what the armor's for.
Yes, but Finch abhors fighting
Spiral
fair.
left.
Fucking sorcerers.
Fighting fair is for people who lose.
True.
Anyway, the Pharaoh just now noticed Finch and is wildly upset.
I imagine Ping's pissed as well.
Yeah, Ping, who I presume is now over here, turns around and looks at Finch.
the duel stops.
Finch,
Dual music stops.
True.
Finch is once again considering casting the lovers.
He should just do it. Why not? What's
Okay,
good?
is there anything else
Well,
coming from this way?
Not that you're aware of. It is the party's turn.
Channel.
Chanel.
How mad?
Shut
3
up.
of 1, 6 of swords.
How angry
what,
does
Ping?
How angry does Ping
gets
look?
to go? Ping gets to go first at the beginning of the player's turn. So after spending a second or two staring at Finch through the lifeless eyes of his terracotta mask, he's going to take a step forward towards the Pharaoh and basically just do a Solaire pose, inviting a free attack.
What is this honor even?
Finch responds to this by not playing fair at all, casting 10 of Wands, the lovers.
No,
Oh!
no.
The Pharaoh
Don't do
Solaire
this.
poses too.
This is
Well,
gay.
Marcus is going to put an end to this with some 44. Hopefully.
Okay, no. Ping would respond to this. He is looking at Finch. He doesn't know that Finch just did this. So he is going to bow to the Pharaoh, imbue as much damage as he can from his 7 of Swords into his Pagoda Mace, and attempt to end the Pharaoh rightly by jamming the Pagoda Mace up through the body cavity.
With the pommel?
You don't. With the pommel?
How do you end someone rightly without a pommel?
Yeah.
Taking the pommel off would take too long. The pommel is a part of the.
No, it takes long, and it takes exactly as long as you need it to have the right
Okay,
effect.
you know what? Sure, he would take the pommel off, throw that at the Pharaoh, presumably having it bonk off the Pharaoh's helmet before ending the Pharaoh with a thrust up through the chest cavity and into the head.
Considering the Pharaoh is currently occupied with the 10 of Wands lovers, you don't even have to roll for that. You can just end him.
You ended him rightly.
The
You ended
pommel
him
just
rightly.
goes soaring through the front of the Pharaoh's face and just pings off the back of his helmet.
Ping. Anyway, Ping, not noticing that Alistair has done this, will turn around, stare at Alistair for another couple of seconds before saying, "It is done," and then
You're
stirring the pagodamis.
You're
This
welcome.
barrier falls down now, right?
And the barrier should fall down when Marcus' turn ends, I think.
Yeah, the foam turns
that would
into
be a
smoke after a moment, and Marcus is already standing there with his 44 in hand, prepared to shoot.
Well, Sally's also there as well. She readied up.
Sally did ready up, so she goes first. I assume you're just charging in, stabbing. Are you there, Sally?
Sally.
He is muted right now.
Sally.
Yes, basically, yeah. I'm just gonna run in boot kick. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
He's turned.
From the-
His back is turned to you. You boot kick him
So-
in the deck from behind.
Beautiful.
Let's roll.
Alright, let's roll, baby.
Oh, you managed to do it. Are you imbuing that?
Wow. Yeah. There we go.
You hear the anime sound effect. Ding!
Okay, and Marcus is using his prepared to shoot the other one. Fuck. Yeah, whatever.
He
Yeah.
misses.
No, doesn't he get a 3?
No.
No, he's a tier 3 caster. He doesn't get a shit.
Oh, right, yes.
He's a tier 3 caster.
Okay. Then it's Mason?
Yeah, Mason.
Yeah, he's going to move up. Do I have time to move this far and attack him?
Sure, you can charge.
Well, in that case, let's fire. It's again a fucking one.
1 and a 6. They get a...
He gets to reply to this.
Even though he has the boot blade shoved so far up his
He has a currently urethral mounted boot blade.
Yeah. So while he can't
Does that mean
turn,
I'm
he can
stuck?
poke.
Well, I imagine
Yes.
it is. It is a knife in someone. So
help,
Yeah,
help
he
me, Illuminati son, I'm stuck.
Help me.
You are playing footsie with his taint.
he can't rotate. So he just spins the spear around himself and stabs backwards at Mason. Take 2 wounds because he hit you with that.
Well, fuck.
Your healing should still be active, I think. 2 more turns.
Still have 2 turns.
Yes. And you heal 2 wounds a turn, so it's not that big of an issue. Unless they kill you now.
I die. Thank you.
Anyway, it's Whooping did his thing, Black did his thing, Finch did his thing. Pain,
I channeled.
you channeled.
Yeah, I channeled, so I'll
that's-
just move down.
And it's these guys' turn. This guy will go forward and try to stab Black.
Okay.
He successfully stabs Black. You take 2 wounds.
9 of Pentacles.
You don't take 2 wounds.
That'll do it.
I guess
And
he used some
this-
of the scorpion guts to deflect.
This guy unsticks himself from Sally's boot, turns around, and tries to stab her.
Yeah, she was looking forward to someone stabbing her all day.
Yeah. Invader wouldn't commit.
What?
What?
It looks like it's
All
matched.
Payne said was wait till after.
They're equally matched. Let's roll again.
Roll off.
Can I just increase?
Oh yeah, he succeeds. He stabs Sally.
Can I intervene with a pentacle?
Sure.
Why are
In
you?
that case,
Who the fuck keeps...
Yeah, no.
There, punishment, Sally.
Small.
There.
Are you intervening with the pentacles?
Yes, 5 of pentacles.
Says this too.
2, so he stabs, but you deflect it with your sword.
Now yeet Sally over mountaintop.
Yeah. You'll have the tosser. Except you get off on that.
Stop tossing her off.
True.
As has been said repeatedly, wait till after the mission.
Wait till after.
Anyway, it's the player's turn for what that's worth.
All right, I go right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty much the closest.
But the
Seeing as one is the most
kicker.
beside you.
I certainly hope he doesn't roll a 6 and punish you with death.
Hold on. Let me. Okay.
He did not roll a 6,
3.
but you whiffed.
Yeah,
I
you still.
whiffed. I whiffed with a 3.
Okay.
Did you stop it?
One Mason wants to smack or something? What does Mason want to do?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
close
going
enough.
to slash it.
Mason
5?
whips.
Yay! No.
5 to 3?
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong die. Sorry, I was
Oh, yeah.
looking at Sally's. I keep forgetting that the girl in the group isn't pink. You do, in fact, hit.
Huzzah.
And it's the same guy who Sally did kick, so he's dead.
God, we've been going on for hours now.
I know, right?
Yes. And we
Yes.
still have one more level.
To be fair,
I
the final
hope
level
it's-
is just a boss fight.
Oh, thank God. Can we just say that after the boss fight, if we win, we just loot the whole complex and we're done?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you'll loot the complex after this fight and go down.
Good, good,
Let's,
good.
Marcus, you want to take the soldier?
Yeah, I'll... God, I don't want to enhance anything.
Marcus will take a man on his own.
Yeah, Gladius time.
No.
No, yeah, that's...
Wu Ping, you want to do it? Or are you still distraught by the fact that your best friend died?
I mean, he's respectfully kneeling in front of the fallen king.
Okay, well, Payne will do it then.
He already fell once, you know, he doesn't need to...
Payne will rush the corner, level his rifle, and see how this one enjoys a chunk of iron shot.
He does not enjoy a chunk of iron shot.
He
But
gets
I think this is the first
2
damage
moves of
anyone-
enjoyment out of it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's done any damage or so.
Yeah.
Dead.
Can we just say that hit him in the kneecap?
No.
Bruh.
Well, considering, Alistair's just gonna focus.
I could have imbued that. I felt I shouldn't. And now I realize I should have.
It's the enemy's turn again. Somehow he survived. How the fuck did 6 of you not kill him?
Well, because only 2 of us were attacking.
He smacks Marcus, but Marcus...
No, I still
Roll
have
off.
that 9 of Pinnacles.
Well, you also
Oh.
rolled a 6. You can tally it.
True,
Yeah, I
you
guess
can
I
retaliate.
Alright, so I'll retaliate.
So you
Gladius.
take the damage into the pentacle and you retaliate. Ooh.
You retaliate hard.
The-
He
know
stabs you, and his spear sticks into the pentacles. So you decide to finish it off.
You know, because of specifically the reagent I'm deciding I'm just not attack with the Gladius. Somehow the fucking blood and viscera of the Kadoku vial transforms into giant scorpion stinger and just impales him.
You hear cackling from Reaper from accounting.
You have just injected him with the death solution, Verdant.
Yes.
What else do you expect the result to be?
Yeah.
In fact, hang on, that would have been a very potent, weapon against the boss.
Oh yeah. I still have 2 more. Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right. So we can still imbue the boss
That
with
would have
death.
been, that would have been highly dishonorable, though.
Well, against the Pharaoh, sure, because you challenged him to combat.
All right.
These motherfuckers.
Alistair very respectfully kneels down in front of Pharaoh and pulls out a spine.
Jane will very respectfully rip the helmet off and shove it in the box. Vultures have descended, Ginger.
We're just ripping all of his reliquary off and all the
Which is
spools of
all
the
of it,
others.
pretty much. Probably
can
his
I just
body as well.
Marcus wants to replace the Centurion helm with the headdress.
He was king.
Will wrestle it away from you and chuck it in the box.
Wait. Marcus was king.
Yes. But you see, Payne is British, so into the box it goes.
Ping is just going to continue kneeling in a respectful manner until his companions have finished desecrating the man's body.
But as you said, we looted the whole complex, yes?
After the
yes,
boss
you
fight.
have looted everything. There's not
Very good.
there's nothing left on this floor. You have also I'm just gonna say you have explored this part here. It's just an alternative.
As long as there's no
route to
more
get to where you're
hostiles to
going.
go and kill, then I'd say that's fair enough to do.
Yeah, 0 hostiles. And you come across a hole in the ground.
Awesome. Alright, we found the
So,
hole, guys.
I'm going to channel.
Go ahead and channel. There's still a hole in the ground. Also, where's
Everyone
the
channel
chest?
if you need to.
Wow.
Who,
3 of
stop
4
making the chest massive.
God, that's one massive chest.
You've got no wands, Ginge.
Yeah, I very rarely pick up wands, I've noticed.
Must be bad luck. Because you should have wands in that deck, let me.
I do.
Yeah, you have wands in the deck.
I almost always get either swords, pentacles, but usually cups. I get more cups than anything else, hence why I wanted to get rid of the cups entirely.
I've
Anyway,
You at least have them sorted into a different deck.
How do you want to deal with the hole ahead of you?
examine the hole.
How deep is it?
This hole leads
Could
down.
3 of wands. Would I be able to 3 of wands descend us? Or in fact, Finch can do it.
Finch can do it.
Yeah, Finch can do it. Finch does it.
Finch, make a rope with spines for us to get down there.
True.
No, just teleport.
Finch seems a bit saddened by his need to use spines, but
He doesn't have a need to use spines. He can just teleport us.
He looks wistfully at us.
into the hole.
Ping will
the
point out
hole
as he
itself-
looks upset. Just teleport us, idiot.
The hole itself is well illuminated.
Oh yeah, it's eye on that. Never mind. No, I'm not doing this joke.
You want to say
Joke
something to me?
abortion.
You
Joke
want to say
abortion.
something to me?
Finch thinks about it for a bit and thinks it's high enough that we can survive a jump, right? A superhero landing? No?
Secret
Anybody?
has no fall damage.
Teleport us.
Fine. I'm gonna teleport all of you lazy bastards.
Yes.
He casts 10 of wands and teleports all of you, including the box down.
Just put us there so you put the map down. Why not just get rid of these maps?
Because you'll need them.
Oh damn, the
We
Temple
won't,
of Doom.
We won't need them, Bright. What do you mean we'll need them?
You'll need them. Don't ask questions.
I
You
just want to
know the
point
answers
out the
to.
delightful irony of Finch being reluctant to teleport people when wanted, but being perfectly happy with it when, you know, Ping doesn't want any teleports.
Oh, hold on.
So where do we come in?
Here. The chest follows you.
Unlike in Sally's case.
Look,
Just
what
make this
little
little bigger.
what little chest Sally has, it follows her.
Excuse you, princess.
Yes.
Make sure there's a point.
Alright, so we're in a new room. Things are glowing.
Yeah,
It appears to be water around you.
Appears.
appears.
Hmm.
It's transparent like water, and there was water on the surface. So.
Hmm.
Ping is going to take the flare that he was going to toss down until he realized that it was well illuminated, light it, and toss it into the quote-unquote water.
It sinks through the water as a flare does, and it still burns as a flare should.
So it is water. It's not flammable.
When it arrives at the bottom, do we notice anything?
It's not particularly deep. It's
Are there bodies in the water?
There are no bodies in the water per se,
don't
at least not
recognize
here.
There's a
in the
body
water,
of
okay.
water, and also there's a gym at the opposite end of this arena.
Yes,
We don't
I'm surprised none of you
know,
have noticed it. None of you have looked up.
Fuck.
See, Marcus, because of his shades, he's not blinded by the light. He can see.
The water's about deep enough so that only swim in it.
You cut out.
Only Zion can swim in it.
Only Zion would have to swim in it, yeah.
Excuse
The rest of you can walk in it.
Yep.
What? Why do I have to swim?
Because you're 5 foot.
I'm growing by the second.
No, you're not.
This fellow
In
over
fact,
there.
actually,
doesn't
you're
appear to
shrinking
be,
by the second.
He sees you
Bring
approaching.
me back.
What did you ask, Ginge?
Does he appear to bear any resemblance to any of the fellows that we've been encountering so far?
Not at all. He seems, the architecture around you doesn't seem reminiscent of anything you've encountered before either. But it seems old, very old.
I see.
Older than Sumerian. What you just went through was around the age of Sumerian. This is prehistory, essentially.
Antediluvian or
Sumerian was
what?
pre-Egyptian, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Sumerians and Egyptians existed around the same times, depending on what version of Egypt.
Oh, the Sumer ended before Egypt ended. I know that much for sure.
Well, yeah, Egypt lasted longer, but in any case,
So what does Mr. Oak say?
he notices you.
Oh well.
He seems incredibly upset by the fact that you are human, and he casts several spells.
We're not
No,
all
Marcus
human.
can
One of us
fix
is a
the human
woman,
thing.
and the other's black.
One of us
The-
is a woman.
The type that don't appear on cards.
Oh boy.
Alright. Well, shit.
Marcus, seeing a great foe, decides this is the time to use the transmutation magic that he hasn't had before, or used yet. I believe this is enough for me to just say he transforms into a werewolf.
It typically would be, but he is a very powerful caster.
No.
and
I mean Marcus does.
Marcus transforms in. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not sure why you would want to transform the djinn into a werewolf. You know,
Oh,
go ahead.
Yeah, he isn't.
Marcus
What
is
would
now
I
a
need
werewolf.
to do in order to achieve wands? Because holy shit, I'd really like to be able to use my major arcana right now. That apparently are useless by themselves.
I'll let you mulligan this hand, and if you don't get it, tough shit.
You
Okay.
can always use a fate point.
You can always use a fate point to mulligan them. You still
Fate
have
point
one.
to re-roll your cards.
All right, Marcus.
Hey,
what's,
that's a good once.
Princess,
Yeah,
hey!
welcome.
Oh, and a pentacles.
That's your nickname.
I put your...
Anyway, the djinn himself cast a barrier around summons things out of the water.
around himself and summons things out of the water. Okay.
Hey, look, golems. We should have made that spine.
Would now
golem
be an
earlier.
appropriate use of phosphine, my friends.
No.
Against living ice, not likely.
I did not mean the ice.
On us?
No.
The only thing that appears to be somewhat living here is us.
No, no.
It wouldn't work against the djinn, then never mind. I should have brought phosphorus. I knew I should have brought phosphorus.
Should have brought phosphorus.
Okay.
The golems
Flashbang
are
is
approaching.
stupid.
They appear to be
I've got an
walking
idea.
directly on the water as it freezes below them.
Marcus sleeps at one of the ice golems.
Hang on.
You
would
leap
Marcus-
towards water as a dog.
Yes.
I have an
dogs
idea.
can swim.
Ferdinand, I've got an idea. I need to know if this would be possible. Would you be able to transmute the water into something flammable?
Not with pinnacles.
No, with a powerful enough wand. Like, it
What?
doesn't
I
even
don't
have to be
have
the whole
wands
water,
right
just
now,
an area.
so
With
If
wands
you-
and wait, hold on. What major arcana did you do over?
I used the moon.
You used the
in
moon
Verk.
and yeah, but did you use anything else?
I
you
used
do get 3.
11 of wands, essentially. Princess of wands.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what your major arcana are.
Oh, I used 3. I used death, moon, and wheel of fortune.
Oh, the wheel of
Oh,
fortune
yeah,
didn't come
you
from
used them all.
Sally.
Correct.
Yeah, I have a wheel of fortune. Still.
Oh.
So
in
can
that
also get
case-
0 points.
Correct.
Yeah, in that case, you probably can't transmute things into transmute all the water into something flammable.
Shit, because that was my plan. Transmute it all. And either that flaring that would set it off, or I'd just chuck a flashbang
I
because that would
also
set it off.
still have the tower.
True. I'd not do that. If this place
Honest-
starts to fall apart, cast it inverted.
Yeah, just save it.
Because it's going to start falling apart with the amount of explosive shit I'm about to start throwing.
Until the enemy kill us, 2 for 1.
Yeah, so anyway,
Okay.
leaping at the ice golem. Do I get combat bonuses for being a werewolf?
Yeah, you get your. I'm gonna say you get the better melee
Awesome.
and probably better perception, but that doesn't matter right now.
Okay, so I got the 4 versus whatever the ice golem's 4 is.
Your claws tear into the ice golem. Chunks of it flying off. It's shaved ice, and you're on top of it as it
Tasty
tries to
treat.
shake you off.
Okay.
And
who wants to go
someone
next?
else's turn.
Alright, then Mason is going to use the 4 swords on his flare gun and shoot at this ice golem.
Yeah.
Enhancing flare gun. A novel.
The only one who has sunglasses here is Marcus there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, if it's opti enhancement, it should be able to dampen it.
I mean, it burns its eyes, so who cares?
Hmm.
And I'm going
Oh,
to use
I don't
a
know
hero
what.
point.
Yeah, you've still got both yours, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So 1 again.
Are you fucking you?
Oh wow!
You just miss. You just fuck up.
Somehow, despite all the lighting, you still miss with your flare gun.
This is
Goes
why you
wild.
wear shades indoors, guys.
That's Mason's whooping.
There's something I'd like to do, but I'm not sure if it's possible.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Use the Princess of Wands alongside the High Priestess in order to imbue Wu Ping with, I don't know, maybe a minute's worth of foresight.
Let me see what I can do
That's a
with the
lot
High
of
Priestess.
rounds.
Is a card of awareness, yeah.
But that's 10
Like,
rounds.
literally just the ability to see what's going to happen before it happens so that he can react and respond appropriately.
Incredible
No,
accuracy.
you mean happen to him.
Very well. I'm going to count that as bonuses to your reactions and letting you react to ranged attacks.
He can deflect arrows now.
You can
Yes.
lightsaber shit. You can lightsaber shit out of the air.
Yeah, pretty much that's what I was going for. And
That's pretty fine.
Wu Ping is, as a result, going to pull out his pagoda mace and just begin telling people what's going to happen before it happens. Like getting ready to push people out the way of incoming attacks, intercept things, etc., etc.
Fucking
He's on protection mode.
All right, Zion and William, do your thing.
Baron, go first if you want. Also, who made it bigger again?
Will you stop fucking around with the scale feature? I will take it off.
Did you stop touching my stuff? No, not you. Stop touching her. Okay, anyways.
Well, if I stop touching you, you have to start touching her and doing your fucking turn.
Alright, so...
Yeah,
no,
touch yourself, Sally.
I was...
Wait.
I was talking to my mom. Alright, so first off, let's do the 9 of Wands. Well, 9 of Wands seems pretty good. Okay. Why are you sitting on the golem? Okay, that's fine.
Because
He's
ripping
killing
and
the
tearing.
golem.
To the other ice golem. Going to target
Yes,
the other
until
ice
it's
golem
done.
feels like a good solution. Alright.
So what are you doing?
Pointing my beautiful brush one towards the other ice golem that is not currently being attacked. Using the 9 of Wands. Aiming and firing.
Okay.
Oh, so you're just pure casting, no additional, just the wand.
Just raw damage.
Yeah.
In that case, you don't need.
6.
Yeah, in that case, you don't even need to roll.
Okay, cool.
You just draw a very crude fire in the air, like engulfing the ice golem from your perspective, and it does. The thing begins to melt.
Excellent.
Nice.
Reduce its size, please.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just going to keep reducing their size until they're out of
health.
Alright. Until they're the size of Sally.
Excuse you, princess.
In which case Sally can then go up and slap him.
Payne's the last one before Finch.
I'm going to imbue my rifle with a six of swords. Pure. And split damage and aim. And
I'm
going
can't aim
to
with swords. It's just
okay. Well then, just damage. I'm going to shoot the fucking djinn with iron.
Isn't he barrier?
Go ahead and try. He did barrier. You hit the barrier perfectly. It does nothing.
Really, not even iron. It's a djinn. It's a thing.
It's a spellcaster using a barrier. You.
Okay,
A material doesn't pierce barriers.
And besides, djinn aren't susceptible to iron. They aren't fairies.
What are they? Silver?
They're susceptible to getting trapped in deals with humans and regretting it, to the point of hating all humanity.
Yeah, so they won't make deals again, will they?
Oh, okay. God damn it, we don't have any Jews on the party.
No. We have Zion, Queen of the Jews.
Yeah.
That's true!
Finch uses his 8 of Wands to touch the flaming thing next to them. It's not a sconce, it's closer to a bonfire. Brazier, maybe? Yes. And dumps it on top of the ice golem that Zion was attacking.
Okay, so more fire.
Its size further reduced.
Hold on, let's see. The ice golem can evade. Yes, it can. And the thing tumbles into the water.
Making smoke or steam.
Not even steam. It just poof, gone, out.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, so it's the golem's turn. Huh?
It's the golem's turn. This one being smaller because of Zion is also lighter, so it sprints at Zion with a punch.
Can I push Zion out of the way of that punch in order to give her a...
You don't need to.
Yeah, you don't need to. You know she's going to die.
In that case, can I retaliate on her behalf and make an attack at the creature as it's punching?
It's nowhere near close to you.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, it is.
Man, I got a
Well,
6, and it's a pretty big fucking creature.
Sure. I'll let you retaliate.
Sweet.
Not that you can do much against.
No, I won't be able to
creature of
shoot it,
ice.
but I can swing it with a fucking bayonet.
Yeah, but it's ice. Stabbing it isn't going to do much.
No, but do I at least like chop a chunk off it?
You shave a bit of ice off of the creature made of ice. It seems to make no difference.
Yeah, you're not ripping and tearing.
Yeah.
The only reason Marcus is effective is because he's fucking blendering the.
I'm probably getting an awful sense of frostbite in his fingers.
Oh, he's a wolf. They're used to it.
Yeah.
He is also wearing gloves.
Okay.
And
What's
the other
gin
golem,
do?
the
Oh,
other
yeah, the
golem
other golem.
attempts to grab Marcus while he's on it. Let's see if it succeeds.
Hmm.
He does succeed even with the werewolf bonus.
Yeah.
And he fucking yeets the dog.
Can't.
Pick a
No.
random. You can. Oh, you want the
Pentacles.
pentacles?
Hang on, this is the fucking El Gigante fight.
I'll be back in a bit.
What are you doing with the pentacles?
I'm gonna seize movement and air with the aid of.
Oh, so you're cushioning your landing rather than trying to avoid getting grabbed.
No, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. To avoid getting grabbed via Mercury.
The ice is especially hard when it goes to grab you.
He grabs your barrier. The barrier fucking cracks, but you stay on.
Yeah.
It just crushed the barrier between its somewhat existent fingers.
Alright, what's the gin do now?
Oh, this is not.
The djinn appears to be refocusing, for what it's
You know,
worth.
it's a shame none of us grabbed the devil, because we could fucking bind the gin again.
Ha 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 ha! No.
All right, so Marcus is gonna use his turn to rip and tear again.
All right, you're already on it, so
Guts.
rip and tear.
Huge guts.
5.
Ooh, you do
Sorry,
rip
there's
and
nothing
tear.
to say.
The thing grows ever smaller. Shaved ice flying off.
God damn. That's a lot.
You're almost bigger than it now.
Next turn, I can just jump up and down and stomp it.
Yep. Someone else.
Let's see. It looks like I can go ahead and, yeet or whatever. I think I'm going to. Yeah, backing up. Backing up and channeling seems like a good option.
Yep, fair enough.
Back up and channel. Go ahead, draw the 2 cards you get. Although you already have one. Yeah, you already have one in your hands.
Yeah.
Is it time?
It is time. Ping, go ahead and whoop.
Okie dokie. Ping is going to walk up to this thing. And he's going to imbue himself with a barrier of pentacles. 10 of pentacles, precisely. And then, if possible, I'd quite like to take a defensive pose and channel.
You moved, so you can only either.
Right.
Huh? You cut out.
You moved, so you can only either cast or channel this turn. But I'm gonna.
Fair enough. In that case, he's gonna bonk the golem.
Fair
the
mace
golem?
will do more than a bayonet.
Hopefully.
Beware, the golem is on fire.
No, put itself out.
Oh yeah.
That did a whole
Ooh.
lot of nothing.
And the
Anyway.
golem.
And just because
don't they?
just because you can see the future does not mean you can act properly upon it. The golem gets to retaliate.
Apparently not.
However, you do have a bonus to the reactions. So let's see. He gets a 4. You manage to dodge the retaliation.
Yeah.
Excellent. So I assume this Ten of Pentacles is what? What are we doing? 3 for
Well,
3?
you can cast it 3 for 3, but you already did your bonk this turn.
I know, but
Well, it's up to you. You can do it 3 for 3. You can do it 5 for 2.
There's no
Let's go
need though.
5 for
You
2.
you didn't take any damage. You might as well use it as a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do
know
have
what?
bonuses on your reactions.
I'll save it as a reaction. I'll save it as a reaction.
Okay.
Anyway, William Payne, your friend almost got smacked by a golem.
Yeah, this fire is out now, by the way. Yeah.
What? The fire the
Fire.
Scott
Wasn't it teleported away?
Yeah, the brazier isn't even there. It's underwater now.
Okay. So, sorry. There's like a just platform there now. Yeah.
Just platform, yes.
Okay.
Hold
Payne
on,
will stand
let me
up
draw
on
on
it. No, that's fine. Payne will stand up on it. Imbue his next shot with aim, and fire a incendiary shot into the golem.
That's
I'm
one
gonna
bonus
move
aim.
this out.
Incendiary shot.
Yeah.
The shot part of it doesn't do much, but the incendiary does.
Yeah, that was the point. I think the incendiary in these is literally white phosphorus, so
Oh, frick.
There.
effective.
Oh,
And then
frick.
Payne will reload, and he's got movement left. Get down on the other side.
Sally then. Mason.
Mason is going to move here between Finch and the golem and ready a pentacle to defend.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
You're ready
oh,
a pentacle to defend.
What's Finch do now?
Let's see if we can make some crushed ice.
Yeah. I
Finch.
don't feel like a good snow cone.
All right, Finch is going to use his 10 of wands as a 5 of swords for damage, and
Come on, Mac.
yes, he cracks appear in the ice, and they grow larger, and it just breaks apart into 1,000 ice cubes.
So that's ice column gone.
One ice golem gone.
Okay. But the Jinn channeled, so it's probably going to be more.
The entire party versus one golem. Golem gone. One person versus a golem. Golem almost gone.
To be fair, you did use werewolf powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had magical bullshit on your side.
Beautiful.
Anyhow,
Can I?
ice
how
golem
far
turn.
Can I? Okay, never mind.
Yes, it's.
The ice golem is now about the same size as you, so it can't pick you up and throw you, but it can still try to punch you.
Okay.
No.
I think I still have that pinnacles up.
2 and 5.
And
The pentacles broke last. The pentacles broke last time.
all 9 of pinnacles
Yeah, but it-
broke?
Yes, because you specifically used it to stay attached.
Okay.
Yes, but they can't hurt you anyway, so.
He tries to punch you, but you dodge because werewolf reflexes or something.
Yeah, you just spin around on it and it fucking misses.
Okay.
You're like a
Is it our round
chihuahua
again, or
stuck
is
to a man.
Or is it
Yeah, so how,
Jin's turn?
yeah, how
The Jinn
fast
has-
does the Jinn make us?
The Jinn finished the. Jinn
Fin
finished the
Jinnished.
channeling. Yes, the Fin Jinnished canceling. And he summons more help because he's not touching you.
Of course.
Okay, once I can get done with this ice golem, I'm going after that barrier.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Two
that's
smaller
it.
minions didn't work, so maybe one larger one will.
Yeah, well, We've killed these things
That's
before.
We haven't. We've never fought them.
Oh yeah, no, we've killed metal ones before.
And pure fire isn't going to be as effective against this one because mud.
No. I'll tell you what could be effective. High explosive.
Marcus rips and tears.
That was Marcus's turn. Where are you? Oh, you do rip it. You just fucking raffle stomp this thing.
Do I have enough time because of that great success just to channel?
No.
Okay.
But you can build.
But you have enough time to get the fuck out of Dodge because the ice below you is only being sustained by the golem that you just killed.
Okay, he jumps off over here trying to get close to those stairs over there.
No one wants to smell a wet dog.
No. Not even the wet dog.
Marcus howls in victory.
Alright. Whooping's closest.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What
does my foresight tell me about this thing's weaknesses?
It tells you that it's big, made of mud, and no part is particularly weak.
Do you have explosives?
Explosives would be your best bet. Something AoE. Terrain demolishing.
Right.
Or a tower, perhaps.
Well, Ping
No.
would like to.
Ping's foresight would tell him that keeping the tower might be a good idea for later.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
surprise tool that will help us out.
Ping
later.
is also going to. Remember when I suggested that I could cast pentacles on myself?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I do that so that can I have done that earlier so that I can now channel?
Well, you couldn't do it earlier for a reason, so you can't create time out of nothing. You can just perceive it better.
So basically, there's a whole lot of nothing I can do in this.
And you
Because all I
can-
can do is channel for one card.
Well, no, you could use pentacles to hold the golem in place.
Yeah, you can use it as shackles, and
Yeah. You could solidify part of the mud golem so it can't move.
yeah. And if you yourself, I'm not.
You could shield yourself and move into combat as well. Like, there's lots of
Yeah,
stuff
it's-
you can do. It's really up to your
Okay.
imagination.
Ping will walk up to it, and using his foresight, he will evade any incoming attacks that will happen, and he will touch it he'll touch its form, and he will use pentacles to solidify all of the joint parts of the golem, freezing it in place.
It turns from a mud golem to a dry mud golem.
Dirt golem.
Yep. It is currently stuck in place.
So grenades would be
Dirty boy.
extra effective right now.
So how much were those pentacles?
That's
How are you
5
casting
for
them?
2.
10 worth.
Oh,
How are you casting them? 5 for 2, or
Yeah, 5 for 2. Why not? Let's just
All right.
completely immobilize this thing for a while.
alright. Pain's going to channel.
then channel?
Prince of Wands, 5 of Swords. I know exactly what I'm going to do next turn.
Oh, Mason's
to
also
break that
going to
barrier.
channel.
No, I know
Looks like-
exactly what I'm going to imbue someone with next turn.
Looks like I have an opportunity. Ugh. Looks like an 8 of Swords might be okay for shooting from a distance to big dry dirt boy.
Would Sally be able to turn an 8 of Swords into an explosive round?
Maybe.
No.
If she's too low level.
She's a 2.
Hmm.
There
She
we
can't
go.
do AoE, but small explosive rounds should theoretically work.
I suppose so.
Hmm. That's presumably how it would take effect, seeing as a regular bullet just won't do anything.
This Sally
Yep.
just draws random comic explosions in the air.
What do you do, Sally? Do you
Fit
imbue
with
that to a
her
gun, or do you just draw? Or-
I'm looking at this 8 of Swords that I have right here. It's not super powerful, but
Or did you bring grenades
You're limited
Do I
to
have
6 anyway.
grenades? What?
You can only utilize 6 of the swords.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Did you bring grenades though?
Did I bring grenades? No.
Possibly. Did Verdant put them in your character sheet? Because you never
No.
bothered
No.
to.
No.
Gee, it's almost like you should have customized your character.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is your retardation. That is true.
Anyway,
Mm.
what
It looks like
doeth
so. It looks like the best thing to do. I will. I want to cast a 10 of Pentacles around Whooping. I feel like he needs some defenses.
Well-
No.
5 for 2.
The thing's currently immobilized.
Yeah.
The Mud Golem.
Do
You-
DPS.
There's no
Could
chance
deal
of it.
damage.
Do DPS.
I'd say
Okay,
DPS as well.
All right, 8 of Swords, as you wish.
Yes, it is as a wish.
Yeah, you can always tell us to fuck off, by the way.
So, are you doing this 4 wounds for 2 turns or 5 wounds now?
I think 5. I think 5 wounds now makes the most sense. Yeah. Burst.
All right.
Kerblam.
Ready,
It
aim,
fire.
Explosion!
Mute invader.
No!
Let's see, Sally. Hit.
3.
Sally does in fact hit,
4.
and that deals a good chunk of damage to the thing. Well, I say good, but it is rather large.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's
shrinking
quite the. That's about halved, really.
Well, it's not halved. It's just perspective.
60%.
Sure. Okay.
It is closer to 30% damage done.
Yeah. Well, Mason.
33.33333.
Repeating, of course.
Repeating, of course.
Mason Finch. Is
I
down.
channeled, so finish.
Go ahead, Mason. I want to see how you handle the
Well, Mason.
Golem.
I
Channel.
channeled, so
Oh, you channeled?
yes.
Move up to here just by running and prepare to cast on the Jinn if the barrier gets broken.
Not try and break the barrier.
Good idea.
Not right.
we've-
Finch has access to the Hierophant and the 10 of Wands. He's just going to inverse Hierophant
enough.
the guy so he can't cast.
Fair enough. As soon as that barrier goes down.
You know, I'm beginning to think that Bryce is trying to teach us all a lesson about when you should and shouldn't attack a creature that's encased in a barrier.
Well, you got to bring that barrier down at some point.
Well, to be fair, Finch can't even do anything to this thing. He could try crushing parts of it off, but he's more worried about the caster.
Yeah, that's fair.
Always be
Because,
more worried about casters.
If it doesn't channel next turn and tries to do something,
the-
that's going to be worrying.
The caster can the Jinn can just keep summoning things.
Yeah, we want to stop that. Okay.
Anyway,
Okay, whose turn is it?
It's the turn now.
Okay,
Next
so it's
turn.
Jen and Golem's turn.
Golem is stuck. Let us see if it is to remain stuck.
Oh no.
It is to remain stuck.
Ah.
And the Jinn, what shall he do?
Yeah, well, if we just expended, it's got a channel, surely.
He
No.
summoned, but he doesn't have to channel every turn. He just did it last turn because he thought you were occupied.
We still are, really.
What will I have him do? I suppose he can do a bit of blasting.
So anyway, he started blasting.
Wow.
Mhm.
With all these pinnacles on the board, good luck.
Yeah. Especially because someone, pretty sure someone still have reactions.
Who's currently the biggest threat? I think it's Marcus.
Yes, he is.
But would the Jinn know that?
He can gauge how well you're doing against his golems. Ooh, you want to hero point that?
What is he doing specifically?
He is casting swords.
Okay, I just pinnacles.
All right. You get hit by a 5 of swords against your Queen of Pentacles.
Okay, so that means I have.
You have.
Let's see.
Well, you probably have 1 pentacle left for next turn.
Why one? He's a
Well,
3 caster.
Queen is.
So he
Oh
gets
yeah,
a-
yeah. Yeah. In
so
that
he
case, you have
has
what?
3 more for the next
2.
turn.
3 or 2, yeah.
And now finally, I've gotten rid of all the pinnacles from my hand.
Anyway, that's their turn.
Okay. I would like to make a suggestion, friend.
I'm
Either
channeling.
the Emperor to promote, or Justice to Justice on you with a Prince of Wands.
Wait, so you channeled? Is that your turn? You gotta move up?
I've already channeled.
Marcus is channeling and moving up. That's what he
Oh,
can do.
well,
Alright.
I'll hold off then, because my idea is to cause either an increase in power or to make an attack more likely to, deal.
There is a height difference between here and where you are, and quite a considerable one.
Oh no!
So he
that-
wants to
werewolf-
take the stairs.
A werewolf could scale it, but the rest of you probably couldn't.
Okay.
Here, wait a minute.
Alright, Wu-Ping, you want to do something?
Ping channels.
Alright, you channel.
Well, seeing as there's not
Ooh, another
much.
one.
Ooh,
We're
that
starting
one's
to
nice.
be-
I am curious as to why the Geomancer is having trouble with a Mod Golem.
Yeah.
Because I keep not getting ones.
Well,
Fair enough.
Because
Someone else.
apparently, literally anything apart from ones is useless if you want to do anything more nuanced than get hit or take hit.
yeah.
Yeah, that wands are the nuanced one.
Okay.
Also,
This
what the fuck is that noise?
That was the sound of a very inconsiderate motorist.
this is passable, yeah.
Yeah, you can. You'll get a bit wet, but
Yeah, just give shit. It's a uniform. It's a marine uniform. It's most mental. Payne will push across and aim at the Jinn using a 5 of swords for the maximum damage over turn. How many turns could I channel it over?
well, maximum damage is that would be what? Thank you, Ginger.
And that was the sound of a very inconsiderate clock.
Yes, indeed.
That would be the maximum you can do is 5 wounds with that. So
Okay.
if you want to do it 1 wound 5 turns or 5 wounds right now, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll just do his wounds right now. Incendiary shot into the Jinn.
And you DC'd.
I keep DCing, yeah. Fuck it.
Fix your fucking internet.
Well,
here.
anyway.
Fuck it.
You got a 3.
You hit the barrier.
Hang on. Let me try and get back in.
And
Someone
the
rolled
barrier
40,
says
I thought
no
you-
to your
Yes,
shot.
I rolled.
Okay, but it did hit, and it is 5 extra wounds on top of the incendiary, which will give 1 dot per turn for a couple turns.
If it catches fire, which barriers don't.
Well. Shouldn't there be like a piece of phosphorus in the barrier?
It just bounced off. Why would the barrier hold things in it?
Alright, fine. But is the barrier is definitely taking damage, yeah?
Yeah, it's taking damage.
Just very slowly.
Okay, we just don't know how much it can take.
Just wait till Wolf can rip and tear into it.
Wait, so
Yep.
Ping
Channeled.
focused. Zion and Mason. Up to you.
Okay, is here a door or is the way clear?
It's a gate. It's closed, but you can probably break through it with relative ease.
Okay.
It'd be age old, so.
Yes, it's pretty
Yeah.
far, so I guess I can only move there.
Or you can work on the golem on the way.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could move a bit of the way and attack the golem.
I
Or attack the
have
gym.
a method for dealing with the golem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure yes.
Okay.
So you elegantly bound over the first island, and then you swim through the next one.
To be fair, he can just wade. He's not Zion.
Bruh.
Well, it is up to his neck, so you know, swimming is probably faster.
Do I have time to open
Yeah.
it?
No, you'd have to attack it to break it down.
Alright.
Alright. Zion.
What is above the Jin? What do we have? What is above him?
Ceiling,
What type of ceiling?
manufactured ceiling.
Please do not tower it.
Okay, wait,
Please
okay,
do
but
not tower it.
okay, but like if somebody puts some sort of like pentacles around him and then I tower or it okay, if I cast tower
Yep.
and then we contain it with a shield, I feel like we could do an internal burning.
Sally, what you don't understand is we are very, very, very deep underground.
Ooh.
Even
you
if
don't
we
understand-
shield ourselves from damage, we have to get out of here.
However,
What
My
you don't
other-
understand is that Wu Ping saw the future, and he knows it's a bad idea for you to do that.
Yes.
Okay.
We want
Alternative
to
idea.
not total party wipe.
It was so
Alternative
grave
idea.
he even spoke about it.
How alternative idea. The next time the Jin casts for another enemy to exist, that enemy is ours instead of his, and that's going to be under Wheel of Fortune. Can I physically do this?
The Wheel of Fortune is about turning the tide, and the Jin appears to be at a numbers disadvantage here.
Okay.
Well, it is also.
Well, what if she casts it
reversing fortune.
inverse?
Well, if she cast it in verse, I suppose you could stack your advantage, yes.
Yeah.
So then, because that would put him in at a disadvantage, so that anything he casts to be able to summon on his side, it is no longer on his side, and it's on our side, thus turning the Wheel of Fortune.
It will disadvantage him, you casting it.
Okay, so
You're-
you can use that as a prepare.
Yes.
Doing that.
You cannot guarantee what it'll do because it is the Wheel of Fortune.
This is correct. So I will cast Wheel of Fortune, and I hope it doesn't kill us all.
Well, you will,
Cast
Sorry.
it inverse.
you will prepare to cast it, I assume.
Prepare to cast.
when
Yeah,
he- when
I'm
he
pulling it
casts.
out of my deck.
Pulling it out of your.
Finch is just
Is it
staying
my turn?
prepared. It is the Jin's and the Mud Golem's turn because you channeled this turn. The Mud Golem rolls again to see if it gets free.
It's still trapped in the pentacles.
6.
It is trapped in the pentacles, but it rolled a 6, so the pentacles break, so it's out of turn sooner than it should be.
So it's
That's fine
really
with me.
voicing it up now.
Yeah, it's cracked
Yeah.
dirt now instead of regular dirt, and the
It is
Jin...
getting moist.
Did you stop breathing? Thanks.
Sally, you are moist for every enemy in the game.
I want
surprised
to
she's
either
not-
adopt
I'm surprised
it
she-
or control it.
I'm surprised she's not moist for the Jin.
Yeah, honestly, it's a bit of a shock. You're
She
welcome.
hasn't
It's kinda
spoken
hot.
about it.
Well, I do not have the physical capability to control him. If I had the devil, I would try it.
Oh, you would try it.
I would try it.
To be fair, it might piss it off unless it's an ace. So.
It's okay.
She
I will-
cannot cast full aces.
Oh yeah, shit.
It-
Ooh.
It can cast full aces.
Magic.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
because it's a
bit
full
too
caster.
far.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh.
That is why it has been kicking your ass. Well, not
Yeah.
Oh,
really.
we need to break this fucking barrier quick.
Yeah.
Speaking of the barrier, it's going to let me roll.
No, we're screwed.
It's adding another 3 wounds to its barrier.
Oh, thank God.
That's better than I feared, worse than I hoped.
True.
Okay, is that its turn?
Yeah, that is its turn.
Okay, whooping.
All right. I'm going to try and do something now, which could potentially be really cool, and I'm really hoping that Bright lets the rule of cool ride.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
Lord. What are
Ping
you
is
doing?
going to utilize his 9 of Wands with his strength by walking up to the golem, touching it, and saying, "Be one with me."
Oh my
Stepping
god!
Oh, no.
Oh,
Stepping
you're...
into the
Are you
Stepping
making a
into the
fucking
golem.
mech suit?
stepping into the golem and incorporating it into his terracotta armor in order to
And you-
transform it into Gigaping.
You
no.
guys can be trash! You literally
Does
can be
that-
trash about wanting to control the enemies! Alright?
No, we
This
give
is
you trust by
mine as-
wanting to fuck the enemy.
I'm not
Sally.
having sex with the French fogman! I told you that was not my intent! Oh.
Welcome.
We have the
Hmm.
recording, Sally.
It is 9 of Wands with
I
strength,
did
but
nothing nefarious with him or his body.
you can cast a maximum of 6, so you do get the Gigaping, but it is slightly smaller than you were hoping for.
Well, in that case, can
Also
I
fine
instead
terracotta
of instead of standing atop a golem, can I just have Ping's token scaled up to a rather large ping?
Oh, thought it was cooler if he was standing on top of the
Large
golem.
ping.
Here we go.
Excellent.
That's a gigantic ping.
Okay, he
Big
should be
ping.
slightly smaller.
God damn.
Big ping.
It pings
Are
arched.
you going
Ping's
to punch
terracotta
the
is
djinn
no
in the
longer
face?
just armor. It is a mech
you-
suit.
Are you gonna punch
Yes.
him in the
much.
face? What's going
He's going to fucking.
It is
Pacific Rim
Zion
Ninja.
Zion William Mason. What are you up to?
He's going to Pacific Rim the fucking gin.
Well, I've already prepared
That's the
myself.
plan.
Okay, if I cast a certain card with a Prince of Wands, would I be able to further empower Ping,
Oh gosh.
What do you want to cast?
Prince
the
Wand.
Emperor? Promotion.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
To further promote the powers of Giga Ping to yet untold heights.
What are you casting it with?
Prince of Wands.
Prince of Wands. That's a maximum.
Would that be
6,
possible?
3.
Otherwise, I'll just put it back to my deck suit.
You can enhance ping, but
Would it be more effective to enhance Marcus?
well, both of them are currently transformed. It's up to you what you want.
Where the frick is Mark?
All right. If they're
Oh,
both
dude.
already enhanced, Pain will further enhance himself into
Okay,
Max Pain.
Hold on. Emperor, let me check.
It's authority, father figure, law and order, leadership, power, promotion.
You. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh, no!
Oh,
You have
this is
received the
bad.
greatest. You have received the greatest promotion Max could ever dream, or William could ever dream of.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
oh no.
William now is the King of England.
This was not the effect I was expecting. Does a crown just materialize on his head?
Not just the crown, the whole reliquary, including a scepter.
Wait, the whole reliquary. So,
No,
Excalibur.
You do not get Excalibur,
dude.
but
This is a
Ruined his
Prince of
day.
Wands, not a King of Wands.
you do have a limit to how high you can cast even the tarot
Yeah.
cards. So
if only it was an
yeah,
ace, I could utilize
I will count
aces.
that. I will count that as a buff to any spells you cast from
Right.
now on.
I mean, personally, I think
Did
you
that
definitely
buff even
use that
mages?
I think you should use that on turning Ping into into just
no,
Mega
it wouldn't have enhanced Pink's size. It would have enhanced his quality, making him made out of actual porcelain.
All right.
What would it have done to Verdant? Is my new question.
Oh my god.
Ooh, let's see. It would have
superior
probably turned him. It would have probably turned him into a Cerberus werewolf.
He gets heads.
He gets 2 more heads and he's on
Yeah,
fire.
it's too-
It would have
So
turned
no
him
head?
into something that would require a fairy artist to draw.
Oh god.
Sally?
Oh, I'm not a furry. I did a scaly one time and it was for Gmod, so shut up.
Alright, well, so that's just that enchantment now for a while. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
See,
for
does
the
he
rest of
stay the
combat.
Does he
Okay.
stay the
Pain-
king permanent?
I've
For
already
the rest of combat.
For as long
There-
as I
there-
fuel it, so Pain could potentially keep himself
There are-
king of England.
There are some governments in, or there are some documents near Afghanistan that that incorrectly write down the name of the King of England for a bit.
Incorrectly. Hang on.
Okay.
At
Well,
this moment in
that-
time, it is correct.
They will correct the mistake once they find it.
Well, once it becomes a mistake and they find it.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Well, I've been basically prepared already, and just to add insult to injury, I'm gonna throw 10 of Pentacles on Ping.
Oh shit!
Armored, extra armored Ping.
Extra armor.
armor.
Bada
how-
bing, bada
It's
bam.
a terracotta
Wait.
armor with steel armor.
Hold on. 10 of Pentacles. That's 5 for 2
5 for
turns
2.
or 3 for 3 turns. It's
Do 5 for
5
2
for
turns.
2.
I can
Yeah,
always,
5 for
Yeah.
I can always top up its duration with my pentacles.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm expecting him to hit hard since we're really
Okay.
close.
and
Yeah.
Mason. You can try to break down the gate if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we were already back to
Yes,
the player's turn.
Break it down.
Wait, did he? Did he? And
That was the
I thought
last
he
player
didn't
to
have
go.
it. Oh, you were the. In that case, it's the Jin's turn.
Yeah.
But no,
and-
Mason didn't do anything, did
No,
he?
I didn't do anything.
No, no.
Mason-
The
Yeah,
start,
he
the,
did. I
start
swear-
of the start of the turn, Mason went over to get to the barrier.
No, that was last
No,
turn.
that
was
was
last turn.
last turn. That was
Oh,
last
then-
turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
then
you,
I
Ferdinand, confusing
haven't
us.
moved at all then.
Oh, in that case, you get
Oh,
the
yeah,
turn.
no, you have-
with him doesn't mean you should have
Yes,
sex
you
with
still
him.
have your
Like, that's
turn.
not
Yeah,
allowed.
so-
You still have your
John.
turn.
Yeah.
You can
Vader, keep your
try to
sword to
break the
yourself.
thing.
What?
Yeah, so John
Have you
goes,
noticed
then
a
Mason,
scepter,
or,
not a sword?
Marcus will go.
The
Fire
scepter.
the
Oh
candle.
yeah,
let's
that's
see.
right. Because you're gay now. You're I
I'm
mean,
the
worse
king
than
of England.
British.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
The gate resists.
Wow. Gate said no. Gate said
Gate-
no.
Gate's mom told it no.
Marcus is just gonna launch himself at the fucking barrier. Brute strength. No more of this smart shit.
All right,
Not
let's roll.
Let's roll.
Should have turned you into a were-ape.
Donkey Kong.
Oh.
4 and 2.
4
You-
plus the werewolf.
You go flying, you stab the barrier, and keep sliding this direction.
Does it at least
Oh,
have
it's a
like
Gmod
cracks in it?
barrier. Good.
Does it have cracks in it now at least?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Now it's Jen's turn.
You said good.
Now it's
way
Jin's
too much for my
turn.
liking.
The Jin is not liking the battle turning against its favor, especially not with Mega Ping. So
Mega
it summons. So it summons its own pet.
Sally!
Oh!
It is a kaiju fight now. Let's go.
Oh, son, look.
Sally, invert the kaiju fight.
I'm going to
Hold on
invert
a
it
minute.
once my turn comes.
No, you can. It's a reaction. You readied,
Oh
You
yeah,
ready?
that's right.
Yes.
It is a reaction.
so you can cast
That
the wheel of
boy is
fortune
mine.
inverted.
Be gone, thought.
Let's
No, it's not
see.
mine. Thought.
Do I have to roll for it?
No, you can cast it. Just make sure to have the wands with it.
Just expend
Yep.
that wand and
It
Wheel
will
of
expand.
Fortune.
Bada bing,
let's
bada
see.
boom.
Let's see
Good
what
chirg.
Wheel of Fortune is doing. One moment.
I'm going to cast it inverted, so it doesn't tip it in its favor.
If this kills us all, I am so sorry.
No, that
I
would have been
am,
the tower.
Right, what does it do?
It does something to tip it against his favor.
I'm using the disappointment meaning of the term, and it just walks out of the room.
Ping got
Dropped and
knocked out
sent
of the
back to the
kaiju
beginning
fight.
to either start over or reclaim
just-
the plan.
You could just have it unsummon itself.
No, it's just leaving.
Like it rises out of the ground, out of this fucking
No, this is-
magical
this is way
circle,
better.
and
No,
turns
it-
around, looks
it-
at the
it-
djinn, shakes
it
his head, just goes
leaves.
back down.
It leaves by sheer disappointment. It leaves.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
the djinn is
I have a
is
request.
fucking befuddled.
Can
I
Finch
have a
take a
request.
picture of the djinn? Of the djinn's face?
Instead of the djinn's pet just simply walking away, can it instead wither down into something very small and diminutive, whilst
No,
it
no, no.
becomes enormous?
No, see,
No.
the thing
No,
is,
no.
it's disappointment for everyone. nobody gets what they want from this.
all right.
It just
that's
goes.
the-
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Be gone,
That's
thought!
good.
Upon seeing it can't leave, it just sulks in the corner.
He refuses to do any.
Such a waste of a boss asset, too.
Don't worry, you can reuse this asset at some point.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be our spine golem.
Stop! You can't collect his spine!
No, we will. After this battle, we're gonna fucking rip that thing's spine out. Okay,
Anyway.
so play it then.
Play turn. The
Okay,
djinn is
so,
fucking befuddled at the turn of events.
Marcus
I
is gonna
wink
do
at him
another.
and give him a kissy face. I wink at him and give him a kissy face before I end my turn.
All right, Marcus is
just so
taking
you
another
know,
whack at
Pain's
the
going
barrier.
to. Yeah, Pain's just gonna channel.
I'm very
You
good.
can hardly miss the barrier, though you aren't overly effective against it.
Can I just 4 of wands to change that a little?
True.
Okay, you hack away at the barrier. It's almost gone.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Pain channeled, so I'm going to be casting something very fun next turn.
Mm-hmm.
But Pain will give you all an inspirational speech as the new King of England.
Shut up! I'm gonna kill you myself. I will push you down those stairs next time we come to it.
Now, my comrades, 'tis a good fight. 'Tis good to win.
I
Fuck
hate
it up.
that distance.
Bailiff, smack his nuts.
That's my
Speaking of-
thing!
Speaking of, is it Pink's turn?
It is Pink's turn.
That is Pig's turn.
Giga
Wow.
Ping.
Using the power of friendship, foresight, and this giant fucking mech I just found. Ping is going
Oh,
to
hey, Evangelion.
Ping is going to stomp up towards this djinn, step up, and simply punch through the barrier, grabbing the djinn's head in his hand, ripping it free from its perch, and slamming it back down onto this platform here.
Let's
Imagine
see.
if you
Let's
roll a
fucking roll
one.
for that.
If
you roll
a 6,
one,
baby.
I'll
Get a 6,
cry.
baby.
Let's see.
It's a thing.
Oh, baby.
The djinn is sent flying, as it was already. But you know,
Hell
it's
yeah,
more.
dude.
It's a less controlled flight. Upon the barrier breaking, Finch does what he was waiting to do, and 10 of wands, inverse hierophant, to make sure the thing can't cast anymore.
Hell yeah. Bully
God,
it.
this
Bully
thing
the
has
little
just been
fucking nerd.
bullied.
Is it like the time when we dealt with
Take
the
his lunch
dragon?
money.
Yeah.
Take his lunch money.
I imagine the
Okay.
pest has pulled out a bag of theoretical popcorn and is just enjoying the show.
Okay, yeah, that's cool and all, but like, can I theoretically seduce him to be able to make him
No.
summon
Zion.
things for me?
No. No, because it's Mason's turn now.
Oh, true.
By the way,
You gotta
how many
spin back across Mason.
how many wounds did that little maneuver Ping just pull off achieve?
You simply moved him out of the way. The barrier protected him from most of the wounds.
Oh, did he
Oh.
smash through the barrier and the remnants of it stopped his fall?
Well, no.
It's essentially you did the damage to the barrier, and you still just knocked him back.
You're just able to wrench him
But the-
out of his hive horse.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah. Well, the
Yeah.
barrier's broken now, so I've got a very fun spell for next turn.
Well, you can also
Oh, Lord.
shoot him.
Well, it is your turn.
No, it's not.
Ooh.
I channeled.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
channeled.
channeled, okay.
Yeah, Mason.
Mason.
Did Zion do
I
something?
already-
Or Mason?
No, I literally went first. That's the only reason why
Oh,
he
right,
walked off.
right.
That's the
Yeah.
guy who walked away.
Yeah.
The guy walked away.
Wait, hang on. Reactions don't count as part of your turn, do they?
They do not if you prepared them earlier. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zion
so
would still
Sally
have
actually
them.
does have an action.
Really?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And you have a
what?
bully Jin in front of you that doesn't even
I-
have
I-
magic anymore.
Oh, I don't
You
have
can
any
channel.
moves.
You have
Okay,
you have a
Perfect
leader.
time. I'm going to cast the tower. No, I'm kidding.
No.
You
can't
have
do
your you have your boot knife and the
I do have my
the-
Wait, is he in nut cracking distance?
He's a bit
Uh,
tall for your reach.
he's a
Yeah.
bit tall for your reach, but
Darn.
provided the successive acrobatics.
Can I throw for acrobatics? Can I throw for acrobatics?
Let's roll your attack to see if you're as impressive as you want to
Okay.
be.
I want to be very impressive.
No,
Yeah.
you're not
No.
very impressive.
No.
You're not very. You go for a somersault and you just face plant.
Do you want to? You want
Nobody
to
is
hero
impressed,
point that?
Sally.
Do I want to hear? Does a hero point guarantee me a hit?
No, it just
guarantees a
rerolls.
No.
reroll.
I
Again,
literally
these
have one
are
hero-
meant to be anti-party wipe chances.
Yeah.
Okay, so if no, I'm just gonna accept
Ugh.
the face plant.
Okay. Well, that's good because you would have got a 1 anyway. Alright.
Oh,
I accept
Um,
my. How do I
gotta
turn myself
answer
over?
that.
Well, Mason's going to smack the door.
You don't need
and-
to anymore.
Yes, it's just
There
a
we go.
light tap out of annoyance and
Yeah.
move towards the
Push
gym.
off.
No,
Do
that's
I
not what
still
want. I
have
wanna
the
slide.
time to attack?
Hand
Let's say you do.
I want to flip myself over.
Okay. In that case, I'm
We
going
do that to denote someone's dead.
use
So.
a
There we go.
3 of swords
No, face plant. Face plant.
Yep, well,
Face
and
plant.
attack.
okay.
Oh, a 4.
Then,
And the Jin didn't roll
that's not
particularly
very
good on his. So, you glide across the water, right? You are so done with that door. You just
Yes.
you're on your way here to smack a Jin.
Door.
And,
Are you really going to? You lost a 1v1 with the door, so you went to the gin instead.
Yes.
Yeah,
I feel like this is a recipe for disaster.
the door doesn't feel pain. That's anyway. You hit the Jin.
okay, next turn.
Is this called mid
It's Jin's turn now. God,
It's
looking at
Jin's
all the
turn.
fucking arcana just on the fucking board.
It's Jin's turn
wait,
now.
Wait, can he not cast any more
Nope.
enemies?
He
Nope.
he can't cast at all because he
Yeah,
was.
he has to resort to bitch slapping people.
Speaking of, he
Like a
sees
bitch.
he sees Finch, who just forbade him from casting, and goes for a big smack.
Yeah. He's going to beat that dumper.
Can you stop it?
Got a 3. Finch got a 3, and neither of them are special. Let's do a roll off.
God, the fucking die have reset for me again. There's 2 blue.
That's your fucking issue.
Yeah.
If you say one.
Ooh,
Yay.
Finch gets a parry.
Hey!
All right, one more time.
Finch
I
fucking
have
carries the manicured nails of the gin.
Hey!
Finch does a slight teleport and a stab.
Shank.
Could Finch rip the spine out of the gin?
No.
Not currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is up actually really not currently because his all of his magic is locked inside of him.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Okay. Who's taking their turn? I
I'd
want
like
to
to
do
go
something
back
fun.
is it back to the top of the round?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus
Pink?
is of course
Oh,
going
Marcus.
to do the tried and true leap and tear.
You fucking leap off the platform above Whooping's head.
4.
4-3. So 6-3.
You lodge yourself into the Jin's back and start tearing away.
Time to rip out a spine.
You're currently lodged onto him, so if Ping plans on smacking him, you might get hit, but you know.
Okay,
Well-
speaking of Ping,
That's what
if
tentacles are
nobody
for.
is going to object, Ping is going to walk up. He's going to grab the Jinn by the head again, and he's going to start pulling.
You're squeezing, you mean?
Oh, so
You're trying to
he's-
pull out a spine?
You know the Predator maneuver.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I really want to cast this next.
Like he has kicked out the Jinn's knees, stepping on the back of the Jinn's legs so that he can't stand up and is forced to kneel, and is currently just pulling
Let's see.
on the spinal column.
There we go.
5 versus 6.
But
Yeah, but the
Can I
Get-
use my
get-
hero
no.
point to re-roll that?
no, Gigaping can do it because he is trained and the Jin isn't.
How many
That's
wounds
true.
does the Jinn take?
Wait, the Jin isn't trained after all of these years?
No, not in melee. It's a
he's
full
super
cast.
caster.
Yeah, he's a caster.
He could have aced
He's
us
a-
all to death, but he didn't get
Yeah.
lucky.
He's a nerd.
He said no, she didn't go.
Yeah, he
Uh,
is. Bully him.
The Jin screams. The screams echo through the entire cave, and you are suddenly no longer holding onto a Jin. You're holding onto a lantern.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, we don't even get a spine out of this?
Is it dead?
We no, we
It-
get 3 wishes.
It appears to have locked itself into a lantern. However,
He
the,
has it now.
yes.
Get out, you
However,
nerd.
the scream seems to have destabilized the entire cavern system.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Sally, if you want to use the tower and undo that,
The ground quakes.
the tower? Wait, what do you mean undo
Sally,
that?
very
Using the
quickly
tower-
channel, and now we're out of combat, very quickly channel and cast the tower invert. Please, 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 please.
Oh yeah, you can do the tower inverted.
As-
Oh yeah, tower inverted. Reconstruct this bad boy.
That's so you're trying to. Do you have any wands? You can't
No.
just cast the tower. You gotta
You'll have to
refocus.
you have to pull a
Got
wand.
to power it with wands, which is something that's annoyed me many times.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
so,
it's just how it works.
okay. So this is Zion's deck. It's a minor arcana, correct?
Yes.
Yes, draw
Yes.
draw
Okay.
2 because
Please pull.
So
Draw.
actually, going back a moment, Ping would have seen that the gym was about to retreat into its
Oh,
lantern.
frick! I pulled a wheel of fortune. Do I need
No,
wands?
no,
How-
you
no,
shouldn't
no.
have.
Oh wait! I didn't shuffle it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
No, you
shouldn't
pulled
have
from the
it
wrong
anymore.
wait, hold on.
Right.
What? Yes?
A moment before the Jin retreated into its lantern,
Hang
Ping
on.
would have
There's a
seen that
star.
it was about to do that. Would I be able to have done something to stop that from working?
Your foresight of the future tells you that no matter what you do, the only thing keeping this place stable was the Jin.
Right.
In that case,
And-
what does my foresight tell? What does Ping's foresight tell him that we need to do now in order to either
Oh my
restore
God.
stability or escape from the complex?
Run.
Well, I've got
Run
justice.
like hell.
Hang on. I've got a justice 8 of wands. If I cast that along with Sally's inverse tower powered,
Yeah.
I should be able to do
You-
something.
The entire lot of you
Especially 'cause
casting
I-
inverse towers are not enough to hold up an entire cave system. I
Would it
hope
be
you
able to-
understand this.
Would I be able to,
Marcus is already
using the just?
already over to the box.
You-
And,
You can delay this thing crumbling with the tower, sure. In
Yes,
fact,
please do.
this part's already gone.
Sally, please cast the Tower Infinite. Also, you're not meant to draw Major Arcana.
Oh, I'm not meant to draw Major Arcana.
Never draw Major
Never draw
Arcana.
Major Arcana.
Okay.
You draw them at the beginning.
Only
of the...
minors.
Oh,
Finch
okay.
is
Only
just fucking
minors.
sprinting.
Okay.
Payne's
Alright,
going
well-
to use his newfound authority as the King of England to demand Finch teleport him up.
Oh, you're retarded. Shut up. Okay, casting
I'm the King
tower,
of
'cause you're
England,
stupid.
bitch!
I don't. No one cares about Britain.
Fuck off, fuck off. I've got the royal scepter. I'll fucking.
Bing
I
is
will
going to
literal-
use his newfound size to just one-hand the stone chest.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do
You
you
just
know-
grabbed
Yeah,
onto the
sure,
chest. Ping just
Yeah,
grabbed
hang on.
Marcus.
You're going to
hang
need
on,
to.
hang
You're going to probably need to shrink down if you want to go back up.
Just lift the chest up the hole, and then we'll work on it.
Didn't you grab the lantern as well?
You know what?
Yeah, he does have the
Ping?
lantern.
Ping is going to put the lantern in the box, and then he's going to try to step into the box.
What?
That's a really dumb idea.
In
Suddenly,
theory,
Bing
it
is
would
without
work.
his terracotta.
In theory, it would work, but do remember that we have to carry this fucking thing out of here. It still gets heavier. It just doesn't change size. You are trying to fit a mech suit into a box and hoping us to carry it.
I really don't want to have to leave behind the new Ping suit.
Yeah. Well, hang on. Could I use?
Well, the pink suit would have run
Justice?
out anyways, because you're only powering it with a Major Arcana.
Yeah, but I've taken over the. I merged it into the terracotta armor, didn't I?
Through the Major Arcana.
fair.
Yeah, it's
Pink-
Major
yeah,
Arcana. You
Pink's-
still can't.
Ping steps
Sally,
out
I
of
recommend
the
you
bag.
move because
Ping, who at this point is, let's be honest, he's not fitting on this platform here. He's standing in the water below. He's going to simply put one hand onto the platform, and then out of that hand, Ping will walk out in his armor, and the rest of
Yo.
the rest of
Ju- just-
Ping will just
Walk up
crumble
the-
into the water.
Walk
Yeah.
up the ping mech
Ping-
stairway. To the
Ping
wall.
elevator.
But he will be slightly bigger than the last time you saw him.
he's
He's
holding
an
on to his
taller.
little. He's
Oh
holding
my
on to
God.
power as well as he can.
Ping's just going to cast Justice at once to try and shore up the tower a bit longer.
I don't.
Just long enough for us to leave.
Sally didn't cast the tower yet.
I did. Oh, right.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
well,
no.
that's
I
in
cast the tower.
preparation.
I already cast the
Oh,
tower. What are you
you
talking
did?
about?
Did you
with,
fuel it?
With what wands? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna fuel it with his ones.
No, you
You
can't.
can't
do
fuel
that.
it with someone else's power.
No, I can
Okay,
empower
Sally,
your Major Arcana, but I can't
Sally, you
fuel
need
it.
you need to draw cards from your deck in order to get
Keep
one.
moving
I
and keep
did.
refocusing.
I did.
No,
get
you
the
just
mentacles and I
lost
did
star, you
it
can't do
first.
that.
Why was the star in your deck? That shouldn't be there.
Oh, okay.
Because she
Yeah.
shuffled it wrong.
'Cause
Anyway,
she's-
Oh yeah, I shuffled it
Oh
wrong.
my
Yeah.
god, more swords.
Yeah, but that Justice
Fin-
Eight
All right,
of
we're
Wands
going.
is
We're
just
going up a
what
level
happened.
anyway. Just
yeah, Finch slaps everyone and just teleports them because this is.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And run!
Oh,
Nigger
no.
and
Teleported
Dale.
us- He teleported us to the hole, but he teleported us above the hole, and we fall back in again.
No, he's not.
Nigger
returning.
and Dale.
Hold on. As you walk that way, it collapses.
Oh, shit.
no.
Other way.
So, hang on. Seven of Swords using the scepter. Get out my fucking way.
I'm. That's that. Not sure that's how it works.
Can I not cast a tunnel through this?
You do. You know what? Sure. You cast a tunnel directed this way.
Huzzah!
I assume werewolf form Marcus is currently
Best.
carrying the box in his mouth.
Not in his mouth. He's one arm.
On his back. Yo, one arm.
Oh,
There you go. Yes. Out the way! King of England coming through.
If
God,
Ping sees any other tunnel collapses ahead of him, he's going to use his pentacles to shore up the cave whilst we pass underneath it.
Yeah. Payne's also
Yeah.
going to channel
Oops.
as he runs.
Someone just fucking
Huh?
yeeted Marcus.
Oh, I got a Queen of Wands and a King of Swords. So,
Alright, I hope there's some legionaries left.
they're going to be utterly fucked up.
You killed everything.
Good.
You were
Exploded
thorough.
spines.
Oh yeah, these doors are closed. Shit.
Oh,
Kick them
hold
open.
on. The wall is starting to collapse this way.
Alright.
So you're gonna have to go through the door.
Yep,
Push the
kick the
fucking
door
door
open
open.
and keep moving.
Alright, so you gotta go yeet way. I'm just glad.
Hold on. Who's carrying the box?
Marcus.
Currently, Marcus.
Black.
As you pass that room, a familiar face pops up.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hang on, it triggered on me because I was the one who moved the cup.
It's the cup itself, which is in the box.
Okay, well, hope
Prince
it
of
enjoys
Pentacles,
a King
powdered
of Swords.
Silver.
Oh, hang on.
you just locked the door.
Real quick, before you do that, Verdun, King of Swords beam with the scepter.
Okay.
It recognizes your authority as the King of England. Decides not to interfere.
I like to imagine that this thing just comes screaming out of the way, and Payne just looks at it and
No.
says, "Not today!" and just fucking angel beams it from even Galley.
You just get fucking Dr. Manhattan out of existence.
Marcus, of course, doesn't have to use a reagent. That's cool by him.
Be gone. Stop.
And you all question my authority.
Oh god, this dude. Pick
you-
this man up.
These stairs go up.
Yep, the stairs do go up.
You come out here. There are scorpions about, but they don't
Yeah, no,
seem
there
to
are.
be. They don't seem to particularly care about the fact that you're here. They seem to care about the fact that they're here.
Yeah, well, anyway, Queen of Wands. Is there anything
are
I
you
can do
trying-
to just emit an aura of fuck off?
Quick
You
question.
admit- Yes.
Ping should be aware of the fact that they need to get to here, but we're here,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Well, then
Uh,
just Queen of Wands
you-
tunnel.
You do know you can tunnel.
If
Yeah,
Ping wants to help.
Ping will use his 5 of Wands to give to basically get a lay of the land and point Payne out the direction in which he should fire his tunneling beam.
If
All right.
Payne will hold the scepter and the orb and just wave it.
And Ping will just
The scorpion waves
Scor-
around to follow us.
The scorpion, upon realizing that there's now a hole, waits his turn and follows you.
That's fine. We can have a pet.
yeah, that's fine.
The King of
Sally, you
England
get your
allows
baby
himself a
after
pet.
all.
Yeah. Oh, it's a happy ending.
If it were a swan, it would actually literally obey you because the king of.
Well, it's a scorpion. They never change.
And all that's left is the final map, which I
And
have to
as
store.
we
because-
cross over, Payne will channel again.
Ah,
You
Shouldn't
forgot
happen.
something, huh?
let's move the tokens
Yes.
off so you can put that down. Anywhere.
See, this is why I wanted to keep the maps. Lock it.
There. And we got one more tunnel.
Yes.
We can tunnel here. I would
Okay.
like to Ace of Swords. Beam.
And the scorpion is amazed by your prowess.
Yes, indeed. The King of England is an immensely powerful figure.
I swear. The king of.
I'm surprised you're not trying to befriend the scorpion as you're leaving, Sally.
I could.
No,
I
I'm
could.
disgusted. Shut up.
In fact, yes, actually. Can I Six of Wands charm the scorpion? With the bonuses
You're
of
gonna
being
get
the
on
literal
me?
king of England.
You're going to get on me,
Yes.
and then you're gonna do that?
Alright then, Pain... Go on.
Scorpion recognizes no authority figure, but he is more than happy to lift you and start climbing up the wall instead of taking the
Stop!
Good.
Stop!
Pain will extend
Oh,
a hand of kindness to Sally and offer her a lift.
Oh, shut up! Give me your hand.
Marcus is
Pain
taking the fucking
becomes the,
elevator.
Pain becomes the Scorpion King, I see.
You
Scorpion King of England, yes.
you hit the elevator button up, but it does not up.
Yes, well,
Wait, okay.
find your own
what
Scorpion.
specifically is preventing it from up? He can
You're not
outbeat it to go up.
You're not sure what's preventing it from going up. It's just not going up, and all the
Okay.
winch components are above surface.
All right. Yep.
Well, will the Scorpion let you ride it? It's the question.
Finch just starts teleporting up the various cliffs that are,
Hang on, Black
are
could
about.
climb up the cliff. It's only
Yeah,
Mason and Ping.
Yeah, fucking Black's climbing up with the chest. He doesn't get a leisurely ride to the top.
Finch teleports Mason on top of the Scorpion, and he keeps teleporting Ping up himself because the Ping is too heavy for the Scorpion.
What a way to end the fucking
And I
session.
assume, I assume
Did the
Marcus could
Scorpion
just
just
climb
call
it.
Ping fat? Did the Scorpion just call Ping fat? Is that
No,
what I
Alistair,
got from that?
Alistair called Ping fat. Get it right.
Alistair called Ping fat.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this image? Have you seen the look of Ping's profile picture right now? The man
Yeah.
is wide.
He's extra wide because he kept some of his terracotta piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's it. You successfully climb out of the hole.
This is
As soon as we get out of the
retarded.
hole,
This is
could I
retarded.
use that Justice and 8 of Wands that I had still prepared to truly befriend the spider?
I don't think
it's a
justice
Scorpion.
is how you
Not
befriend
spider,
a
Scorpion.
It's
Let-
not freaking.
Well, can I make it
like
like down to my authority?
You can make it bow to the authority of the King of England, which will be for as long as you
Or
want.
can I make it bow to the authority of William Payne?
It is the justice card is about cause and effect, fairness, justice, responsibility, etc., etc.
So I can have it as my pet, as long as I take care of it.
Oh, you want a pet
Uh,
now?
No, you cannot. Justice will not let you do that. However, justice will let you bind the Scorpion to the King of England.
Yeah, fine. Payne will do that.
Mason is
So-
going to use the King of Swords and say it's in my nature.
Oh,
Can I
no.
not use justice to right this obvious wrong,
You cannot.
rather than bind it to my will, or bind it to the will of the King of England?
You want to save the Scorpion instead
Yes,
of
I will save the Scorpion.
Oh,
Fuck you.
boo frickin' ho.
Okay, so wait,
Solved.
Mason, you're trying to do 2 wounds of damage to the
Scorpion
Scorpion.
fed, but I get called a sexual predator. This doesn't seem
yes.
fair.
Mason, you're trying to do 2 wounds of damage to something that is innocent. You get 2 wounds of damage because of justice.
Haha.
Well, whatever. It would have been funny.
It's in my nature. Blasts himself in the face.
It's in my nature. He goes to blast the Scorpion, the beam turns around, smacks him in the nose.
Alright. So
Well,
As we get to the surface, Payne will hand his flask to Zion, offering her a drink.
the Scorpion bows to
okay,
you lot
okay.
and just decides to
Okay.
leave.
The
He is
King of
not-
England
he is-
allows it to leave unmolested.
He is not part of your group.
I'm molested.
Yes.
Well, that's it for
He
today.
keeps Zion plied
I'm
without
gonna-
fault.
I'm
You
sure
really-
Blackwood's
you really
gonna
gotta
send you a
keep me correct.
debrief.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one hell of a debrief.
Vinny.
I am seriously looking forward to reading that debrief.
Yes.
Magic that.
You brought back literally all the artifacts I had prepared, so
Yes, including a dead Jin, quote unquote dead.
And a lot of spines that are now gone, I
Yes.
guess?
And
Well, he
if
still-
these
he still
artifacts
kept the
don't
spines.
disappear-
Yeah,
He still kept the
aren't
spines,
artifacts.
but like,
Yeah.
yeah, they're not artifacts.
And if the artifacts that I got don't disappear, then they go in the box.
Your King of England artifacts disappear, as does your authority. The same goes for for
werewolf is
Marcus's.
not permanent.
Yeah,
But do they-
same goes for Marcus's werewolf and Whooping's excessive weight.
Excessive weight. Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
That was fun.
the mission's over now, Zion.
The only session where
What
everyone
do you
used
want?
all their mage arcana.
And yes, Zion, you can now go and find someone to bone. The session
See,
is over.
Come over here!
Finch could have probably gotten you out of the hole with a hanged man, but he forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The King of England, well, the ex-King of England is now being molested by Zion.
All right, so
God
this
damn
is
Thanks for the-
this session over. We're gonna wait for
Yep, that was
the debrief.
that was great.
I'm gonna stop streaming now.
No god. No god.
To all those
That
that were
was-
watching on YouTube, fuck off.